God, we're live! It only took forever.
Guess how many words I said in that meeting I was added to last minute?
I'm gonna guess
0. He literally added
Not even
me.
a hello?
He added
What?
me to it because, like, yeah, I got some other stuff to do, and you might be better to head off this meeting and whatnot. Guess who was there for the entire duration of the meeting?
boss.
Boss.
Boss type.
Boss type.
Jared,
even if
just
the
some
circumstances
mad-
were different and I didn't have this going on, my least favorite thing in the world is last minute meetings added to my plate, especially in the morning.
Oh yeah.
So
But,
so my
Jared,
30
you
minutes of
might
stand
need
up,
to be there.
my 30 minutes of stand up in the morning turned into 2 hours of meetings in the morning. So that's cool.
You know, you could have been like me and just taken the fucking day off.
Yeah, but I had a nice clean, so I get like personal
Well, I'm trying to
preference
say, I
hours.
could have just went to work today
Oh,
almost.
at this point, Steven could have just gone to work.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I get a certain number of personal preference hours off every year that don't roll over, and I had 6 left this year, so I'm just like, oh, 6 hours will be enough. I don't have any meetings after 10 o'clock, so I'll be fine. Oh, hey, so you're going off at like 11, right? 10, yeah.
Technically.
Technically, yes. Oh, so you wouldn't mind joining this meeting that you don't need to be here for, right?
It'd be great if your boss was like, I've got this Down2Jam thing that I'm doing.
Oh,
It'd be great if you
yeah?
could join this meeting. If you could join this meeting so I can be there on time when it kicks off.
Yeah. Because it's really important that I be there for that.
Of course.
All right. Have either of you looked at the theme yet?
No,
Sir.
I've been a good little boy.
Oh, well, how about that?
Jared looked at the theme already.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I forget.
I'm like, what? I should have been brainstorming.
I forget how we do this. Did I ever share my screen with you guys when we do this, or it was mostly?
Oh.
Do we parsec
Do
for
we
this? I don't think we parsec for this.
That's
I don't
fine.
think so.
I'll pull it up
You can
here.
see
I think we
YouTube
parsec if we
channel.
want. If we need to watch a video or something, we'll hop in.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Or no, I mean at
That's
this
what I-
point we would just, you know what? I'll just share my screen on Discord.
Yeah,
yeah, we
I
can
think
do that,
Discord's fine.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, we just, it's all live on the mirror.
Yeah.
Mirror on the wall.
It's Miro.
Got it.
Miro on the
Understood.
wall.
All right, and it is Gathering.
Gathering.
Post from
Gather.
Pomo 15 minutes ago. Title:
Like
Gather
Magic
these
the
nuts.
Gathering.
Ooh, dungeons.
Dungeons. Oh wait, hang on. They have a theme reveal premiere. Can you guys hear music
boy.
right now?
Hold on, let me-
Okay, that's fine. That's probably because I didn't share the right thing. But if we're watching a video, we might as well.
I would like to hear.
Maybe.
the
Oh, would
video
you?
doesn't
Would you like
have
to
on.
hear? All right, hang on.
I'm imagining Jared just being on the edge during his meetings and wanting to jump in, but he's
Yeah,
like, if I
nope,
jump
don't say
in, this
anything.
goes
Don't
longer.
say it.
If I jump in, this goes longer.
Yep.
It's gonna go longer.
It's like, man, they're so dumb. I have to fix this, but I can't.
Well, the positive is that I was at least able to sneak in a career and a half of Uma Musume during the meeting. So
You motherfucker.
I was still can't hear anything, by the way.
it was after I. What was that?
Still can't hear anything, by the way.
Yeah,
Did I
I
do anything?
figure. I don't think. I don't know how
Isn't there
to.
like a box that you check for sharing audio or something like that?
It's
I feel
usually
like
it's usually like
Like it's easy.
you either share application or you share the screen. Application
Yeah.
makes sense to me, so I'm just gonna share Down2Jam Google Chrome, and now so nothing's happening right now. But let me pull this up.
Hello everyone,
No sound.
All right, you know what?
and welcome to the
We're gonna do this.
Parsec?
Oh wait. No. Hang on. Can you hear this?
Jam Game
Is
Jam.
Is it
This
worth
is a game making event. We
Okay. I'm just
I don't
gonna do it the easy way where I'm just gonna route it through my Discord mic.
Okay.
you have
I
72
hear
hours
this.
to secret a game according to a
your
game.
audio setup. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I gonna hear myself?
No, because it routes through. It's the same way that you guys hear like the Twitch bot
Oh, okay.
stuff and all that stuff.
it.
It goes through my mic.
Got it.
So here we go. I saw a little jive train.
I did see some jiving.
That little
I didn't consent.
Like
I didn't consent to that, so I'm probably gonna copyright strike this video.
Proprietary imagery.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the second Down2Jam Game Jam.
Wait, this
This is a
second
game
one?
making event where you have 72 hours to create a game according to a
Wait, the
theme.
footage they showed of
The theme for this edition of Jam.
It definitely did. It showed it going right through.
right through the aisle.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the second Down2Jam Game Jam. This is a game making event.
Oh man,
Good clip.
we need to start cutting our own trailers, man.
I think we're gonna have to.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'll be honest. I see it get stuck on that teardrop all the time. I don't think I've ever seen it go through it like that.
Well, that's new.
I feel like I saw it go through.
Really?
Just never fixed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it too often. Sir Aaron, you captured this footage. I see your personal best on it.
We could make Jive Train 2.
We
because
will not
we're just
make Jive Train 2.
gathering the.
That's true. We're gathering all the
vibes.
assets. Oh, sure.
Files that you already made.
Game making event where you have 72 hours to create a game according to a theme. The theme for this edition of Jam is Gathering.
All right. Wow. Sorry. I've seen this exact same sort of like title sort of thing
Oh, yeah.
from like Game Maker's Toolkit constantly.
Oh.
I'm just like, ooh, going for a vibe, are
Whichever
you?
the theme is completely up to you to decide. You may make a game where you need to gather something, such as crops. Or maybe instead you let the player venture out into the wilderness to collect various creatures
These are
and
jam
materials.
games.
I don't. Okay, no, never mind. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure this is Slime Rancher 2.
Slime Rancher.
Maybe a gathering of people and shenanigans that occur from that.
That's
Maybe you have
Among
things
Us.
hidden within the world that people need.
Is that what that was?
These
Someone
are
made
just
Among
examples,
Us
and
in
ultimately how
Down2Jam?
you interpret the theme is
I'm gonna
fully
make
up to
Halo.
you. Remember, there's 3 different categories you can
I call
select
Elden Ring.
based on how much of a challenge you want. The regular category is just for anyone who wants a regular game jam experience.
I'm a regular guy.
The Oda category,
I'm not as
also
regular
known
as I'd
as
like
One
to
Dev
be.
Army, only
Well,
allows one
starting
developer with
Activia.
no third-party assets or assets made before the jam
I
start
want a
time.
healthier biome.
And then the extra category is for anybody who wants a more chill experience with you being able to submit up to another week
No,
and a
I
half
want the
after
stress.
jam ends.
Jeez.
Although
I
you
wanna
are
be
not ranked
stressed.
and thus cannot win the jam. For any questions about the jam and rules, make sure to read our about page or ask in our Discord or forum.
That's a
Also,
lot
make
of
sure to
FAQs.
message
Message
page on the
specific
Down2Jam
people.
site.
Oh!
Hey, that's us.
Hang on, what are you saying?
Submit a game, you need to create a game page on the Down2Jam site using the create game button in the nav bar.
And
then link
I'll be honest. There were probably better examples of a well put together game page than ours.
Yes.
But you know
But
what?
generally, Honest Dan and the boys and his team generally kill it when
They
it comes to
make
their.
really
They make
nice.
like assets for it. What?
Yeah, they
What's this doing here?
Be surprised.
Look, Brain puts together those pages pretty well.
Yeah, he does.
True.
Oh,
Puts together.
and it's got our
That's okay.
ratings here too. Jesus.
Oh no! Nobody,
build
nobody
the
look
game
at those
posted on
ratings.
something such as
Thank
it
you.
I'm
should.
embarrassed.
Make sure to share progress and view other people's creations as the jam is going on.
Shameless plug,
Oh.
locomotive.
There's my post here. Wait, hang on. I don't know if you saw it, but
Silk song releases.
yeah, the Silk Song race is like I'm in.
Yeah, man.
Post in the forum, built to the site, or using our hashtag and social media. D2Jam.
D2Jam.
Good luck
Dude,
and have fun.
Can't tell me what to do.
Y'all
right.
should get a voice actor to do that.
It was fine.
How dare you?
This isn't meant to like grab a huge audience. It was mostly just an announcement.
Yeah,
It's
just down
supposed to
jam.
inspire me.
That being
It's
said,
just
if you
down
have
to
a
jam, so,
budget,
like,
you can, add a voice actor. My DMs are open.
See, Jared's waiting for his chance.
I have a negative budget. This is costing money.
Negative.
This is actively.
Oh, what up, Adagon?
What's up?
Autogon.
I thought the video was good. Unlike
It
what
was-
I
Andy
thought it was
said.
good.
I hated it.
It's exactly what it needed to be.
It was shameless. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm ashamed.
This disable PC games. All right, now I have the chat and everything up. You know what? We'll hide our usual shenanigans here. We'll hide the the
What are we hiding?
Gardevoir ass and Komitsu and all that stuff. Just
Are
to,
those not necessary for a game jam weekend?
well, I just saw, especially since my camera is in like the upper right corner for these jams, like the bottom part looks really busy with like the chat and also those images down there as well. So I'm just hiding them. I didn't even realize that people were already chatting. Oh shit. What is going on? Damn, this early, huh? Well, it's because you guys started at 11 a.m. Stupid EU people.
See, I'm mad. I'm mad now.
What up, Spacey and Brinoid? I didn't even know
No
that.
Silk Song this weekend. We're making a game.
Sorry,
No,
Arcade
yeah,
Empire.
we're doing Game Jam this weekend because some people decided to schedule their jam specifically during the release weekend of Silk Song, and it's intentionally done and all their fault. Blame Pomo the Dev and Brainoid and Adagon.
Yeah, you can.
You
can
know,
send
I
them
really
messages of hate.
didn't want to. I really didn't want to point this out, but as an American, last weekend was Labor Day, and it was a 3-day weekend for everybody.
Yeah, and then I took Friday off,
then
so I had a 3-day week.
What I'm saying is it would have been perfect a week ago, you know.
It would have been.
So, you know, step up your game next time. Honestly.
I'm saying.
Sure, we knew about their shadow dropping, still kept date unchanged. Of course, that's what I'm saying. So, Arcadian, if you just want to blame Brainoid and Pomo, they are admitting to it live on stream right now that they planned for this. So that's why you're not getting any Silk Song streams this weekend.
Blame.
Now, what if everyone made their own Silk Song? You know what? I think we can do that. It took them, what, like 6-7 years? That seems like a skill issue to me. So,
I think Silk Song, you know?
yeah.
We could do Silk Song.
Gathering. I think I have vivid memories of voting this one down, but that's fine.
Just one more thing to lose today.
To be fair, like 90% of the themes were like one-word themes, which I just have a personal vendetta against. So there was going to be no winning for me. Yeah.
I get it.
And I only voted for the last round, so I only have so much room to complain. But at least I'm sure I have more room to complain than you guys. Yes, that's what I'm.
True, but you know me, I complain no matter what.
Of course.
Well, that's my thing. Why vote if I'm just gonna complain no matter what?
Because then
even
you
if
have
what I
a
wanted got
justified
picked,
vote.
I'd find a way to complain about it.
So, I guess it was the best of the bunch there, but
It's fine. At a time, MTG.
No, I don't want to make it that big.
Gathering followers. Gather.
at least there isn't something that like is immediately jumping into my brain in terms of like aesthetic or theme, right?
Yeah, not like Train.
Not like Train or at first my reaction to this theme was similar to that one LD that we had to skip, which was like the third LD of the year that they did at that point, where like the theme was.
It was a December one.
Yeah, the theme was like harvesting, and I was like, oh, so it's just gonna be a bunch of farm games, right?
Games.
I don't feel like there's
or
anything.
Farm games and soul games.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything that's like immediately jumping out to me with regards to an aesthetic theme for this, which I guess is a positive.
Yeah, less aesthetic. I think I can already imagine a lot of common game mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
But at least aesthetic won't be too common.
Yeah.
Gathering some chi. My favorite book, Gathering Heights. Gathering cheese.
Oh, I should probably pin the mirror board.
A view only one, I presume.
Yes, I made sure of that. The stuff that I could do at my computer to prepare, I did. Which is why we have a Miro board and a GitHub all ready to go and whatnot. But I had to be.
Meeting.
Oh, it was a very productive meeting. Very, very productive. So So if anyone would like to watch us violate this brainstorming board in real time, you can click the mirror link.
Penetrate
This
our
would be a
brains.
tame one. This is like chill afternoon, you know.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness! It's
This
not
is-
even noon yet for me here. I mean, we're
It's only almost
coffee,
fun.
boys.
It's only almost 3 p.m.
It's-
here.
That's
it's
fine.
literally
Yeah, well,
almost the
Steven,
end.
for you, that's like, it was like it couldn't have been a more inconvenient time for you. It's like just
just
late
at
enough in the
lunchtime?
day
Yep.
to.
No, it was awful.
I'm
I was like,
sorry.
I could take a half day, but then I have to like worry about getting everything ready and all that.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
What
Whatever.
else am
you
I
know,
gonna
fuck
shop for
those
gummy bears and
Europeans.
Red Baron pizzas?
I did my shopping
I did Red
last
Baron
night.
pizzas. I bought a bunch of other shit though.
You don't have Red.
I have all
Baron?
my other like normal stuff, but I forgot to buy pizza.
That's
You got
a-
your Albanese gummy bears.
I got my gummy bears and my goldfish
Hell yeah.
and my Gatorade at the desk right now.
What flavor Gatorade?
Blue.
Perfect.
I
I'm
like
not
the
even
Frosted
gonna.
It- it's
of
the blue
course.
one.
We all know.
I'm not even gonna play into the bit of blue's not a flavor because I know blue Gatorade is the flavor.
It says Glacier Freeze.
Oh, blue blast.
Yeah.
And the passenger cup holder.
Gathering.
Gathering sticks.
Gathering sticks.
Pick up sticks.
Pick up poo sticks. One of my favorite games.
You'll have those people at like Costco or Walmart just like scooping up all of like the boxes of Pokemon cards and
Oh my
shit.
goodness, scalpers. Yes.
What up, Gingy? Are you down to jam? White Gatorade is my
Gathering
favorite.
scalps
Oh,
from the Cowboys.
Wait.
Oh boy.
What about
all right, yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's get all our bad ideas out.
Peel back that cap.
Oh my god,
Just
white
like
Gatorade
the
is
scalp.
a thing. What the hell? I thought you were
It
trolling,
is like street
Arcadian.
flavored.
Does it taste like a white? Does it taste like a
It
white
tastes like
Airhead?
white.
Glacier cherry. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. I thought you were making a joke, so like, yeah, it's called water. White
Well,
Gatorade.
water would be clear Gatorade.
That's true. That's true.
White Gatorade is cum.
What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your cum Gatorade. Said Bomo.
Damn.
Oh, okay, what are we drawing here? Are you drawing someone getting scalped right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. A very
Yeah,
clean
yeah.
scalping though.
It's surgical precision.
Hey, look how thick his skin is. My God.
You know what it's missing though? Just a little bit of blood.
That'll
Yeah,
fix.
yeah.
That'll fix
Definitely
it.
enhancing this drawing right now.
And
I
he's
was-
a
I was just-
cowboy.
I was just playing off the fact that I always tend to add blood.
Vi-
And it just makes things
vicious
worse.
Red.
It's true.
Alright. But it's not a bodily fluid, so it doesn't have nearly the same. What is going on with this dude's head right now? How much forehead is he supposed to have?
Well, you have to have enough to cut off.
You know what this kind of
It's
reminds
actually
me of?
like,
Is like this is less like to do with like the scalping procedure and more of like brain surgery. Like we're about to like poke and prod his brain with little like pins and
Oh,
needles
yeah.
and things. So I guess to sort of to set the mood here, I'm really hoping to make this game like fucking microscopic in terms of scale.
Low scope.
You know,
Yeah.
something
sure.
like if you think about and I guess this picture is reminding me of it, but if you think about like compared to everything else that we've made, how like dead simple Knitworth was from like a mechanical standpoint, it would
Literally
be
just
neat if we had
touching
something like
buttons.
that teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
The
Very,
theme
very
is gathering.
I mean,
Yes.
literally just.
What can you not tell, Gingy, from this picture that Andrew's drawing?
Yeah. Those.
Oh, I thought you were about
wires.
to. I thought you were about to draw like a chain link thing, like you've been like hung up like a Christmas order.
Oh, first you hang them up and then you cut them. It's like when you do like the pig, when you butcher it,
Oh,
like hung
yeah.
up on the hooks. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
just cut it while it's on the hook. You
Right.
do that, and then they
Like
once
they
fall off,
do in that show Forged in Fire, right?
Exactly, forced in
Yeah.
fire. This scalp will kill.
Ay ay ay.
Okay. So a Costco game, you say?
Could do a Costco game. Specifically like a Black Friday-esque Costco game. Fishing. I don't mind fishing.
We do like to fish. Gathering bait.
I am a masturbator.
Attraction.
Pretty good at it.
Attraction.
Gathering attraction, gathering. Oh, we can do like gathering a following for like a cult.
We're gonna gathering Riz. You know, that's what the kids do these days.
No, Steven. They don't gather Riz. They farm aura. Yeah. There you go. I'm glad Riz maxing. Thank you.
Yeah.
But at the very least, if you're gonna Riz max, you gotta spell it right, man.
It's 2 X's, please.
Yeah. One word, 2 X's. You boomer.
You know how they love Ohio.
Can't get enough of Ohio.
What if there's a gathering in Ohio because there's like a convention for
the Riz convention in Ohio?
A Riz maxing convention?
Riz maxing convention. Let's go.
No, not a Riz maxing convention. Make it more formal, like a Riz maxing conference for people where people go to like give talks and learn how to Riz max.
Yeah.
The
And
RMC, the Riz Maxers Conference.
RizCon.
The RMC.
RizCon.
RizCon.
in Dayton, Ohio.
Oh.
Put it on the levee. Oh hell yeah! Once you're done with that
Dayton.
conference, you be Dayton. You'll be gathering bitches.
Oh, you're gonna be so Dayton.
To be fair, the pool in Dayton's not great, but you're getting them.
The
But many
Dayton
of
pool
the
in
hotels
Dayton.
do have.
These are some. I just realized these vile lips that you've drawn over here, Andrew.
Oh.
Smoochy.
Welcome to RizCon.
RizCon Dayton. Be there.
RizCon, Dayton,
And
Ohio.
we're actually just we're just like the janitor at RizCon, so we're picking up all of these just random things off the ground for whatever Riz maxing.
We're gathering Riz devices.
Used condoms.
No, they'd be
I don't know
unused
what to do.
condoms.
Unused condoms.
Absolutely. Unopened sticks of deodorant.
Here we go. A Dayton themed condom.
Those are Dayton-themed vitamins. Thank you very much.
All right,
Dayton
sorry.
The janitor at RizCon is a wild sentence. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
We're just walking around picking up trash, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Just gathering garbage.
We're just picking up a bunch of the attendees and putting them in a bin. Just gathering the trash. Yeah.
Gather trash. That's my job. Like, no, sir, you have to stop. These are our guests.
This is
They
my
bought
job.
tickets to this.
I'm getting
I
paid to do
I-
this. This is what I
Leave
do.
alone. Nobody can stop us.
We can gather trash and simultaneously wisdom.
Ooh.
Maybe
We can also be like
maybe
dumpster divers.
the more Rizzlers we collect, the more
collecting-
the more we can look smacks.
We're janitorializing the people.
Exactly.
We're looking for treasure.
You know, those people that'll go like dumpster diving and find like, oh man, this is like
Or
mint.
they're like saying like doing the beach thing where they have like those like
Oh, metal
scraper
detectors.
things.
Oh,
Not metal
yeah.
detector, They even have those like little
Oh, where they
basket
like
things where they just like
rakes.
drag it down and then it's
Oh
it
shit.
sifts through it.
They're like modern day gold fishers or whatever those things
beach.
were called.
Ansel
Goldfish.
Adams.
What-
What if
what's-
he was on a beach?
Gold prospectors. What are the people that took like those little nets and like shook them around to look for little bits of gold? Prospector.
Pan prospectors.
I forget.
Panhandlers.
No.
Panhandlers.
Panners. Pansexuals.
A gold panner?
I don't think you can
Pan-
call them panners, Steven. That's their word.
Oh, sorry.
Panners.
Pans. This is fucking condom.
Dayton.
Dayton.
I like to think that there's like no branding on this whatsoever. It's just a pure white wrapper that just says Dayton in like Times New Roman.
Dayton.
That's all it is.
Real premium stuff. Imagine your town being known for just making good quality condoms.
Not even,
There
just
are worse
making
things to be
condoms.
named.
That's it.
Like they're not known for quality. They're just
No,
they
it's
just
just like
exist.
they're the only city that I know that have
Word.
city branded condoms, and I use branded very lightly. It's kind of like you know how some campuses would have like those boxes in the dorms, or just like be giving out free condoms to like the undergrads and shit, because like it's better than, you know, the unprotected stuff, so we're at least like making sure that they're safe. And I would always imagine those condoms were like university branded, or would have like Laffy Taffy-esque jokes on them.
Like, they have Snapple, like special facts and interesting things on there.
You could gather those as well. The same way that middle schoolers would gather like monster tabs.
This is how much ginseng I've drank over the past couple days, so it's pretty cool.
What?
A lot of ginseng.
Jesus.
Monsters. That's a thing that people still do. I remember when.
Doubt it, man. If they did it in 2012, there's no way anyone does it now. Gathering groceries. Making sure that this could be like peak COVID grocery shopping, so you have to make sure that nobody else gets any of the essentials, and you're just like taking a straight arm and scooping all of like the canned beans into your cart. Gather leaves. I'm just gonna type this in all caps for maximum effect.
Gather the children.
I feel like that's something that has to be like yelled in order to properly convey. It's like, gather the children. Rather than just like, you know, gather the children. No. That's not the one I'm going for.
You can gather the children. It's fine.
Gather.
Like a roundup?
That is something to
Please
think
round up.
about in terms of like, wow. Is when you say something like
Ranch 2?
when you say something like gather the children in that way, it definitely sounds like
Sacrificial?
like against their will sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Is gathering something that like is you force something to gather, or is it something that like
Well, no, because that would just come
happens
with
naturally?
Well, if you are the
You're
one
gathering something, you're
gathering
the
them,
one
then you're the one collecting.
collecting.
But are you gathering?
So,
Yeah. So you well, is there something
If I'm
different between
gathering
collecting and
nuts,
gathering?
it's without the nuts' consent.
Sure.
If I am gathering,
But you can also
that's a-
say like gather round kids, like you're encouraging them and stuff,
because
right?
it's like we gather.
So what kind of gathering are we doing? Is it going to be like, and we don't have to decide on it, but just open up some things.
No,
Are we going to be
that's a good question.
collecting things, or are we going to be like forcing things together, you know, or encouraging things? Are we going to be like, is it going to be like
Grouping
a
things up.
yeah? Is it going to be like a collecting things or like a herding things sort of thing? We gather, I gather, he, she, we gather.
We gather.
Am I doing the scalping or are we scalping?
Are we being
Who's
scalped?
doing the scalping? I would like to be the one doing the scalping, please.
Wouldn't we all?
Scalp team.
I call
Is the
scalping.
Harvestman
Aw!
sound gone? I want to use it for gathering children. Is it gone? I actually haven't.
Every time my fan in my bathroom turns on, it makes a little squeak noise that sounds exactly like that.
That is
and I can't
horrifying.
unhear
What the fuck?
It's just like the motor spools up and it goes.
See, mine's weird. Like, I thought for sure that it was like broken for the longest time because it turns on, but it takes like a solid 30 seconds before I actually start hearing it. So like, I flip the switch and it basically nothing sounds like it happens until like it very quietly sort of turns on. It's very not aggressive.
See, I like a loud fan. I don't want to hear myself.
You have to cover up the
I don't know.
loud
It's-
shit
it's
noises.
still here.
I do
Katie.
nasty things in there.
It's disgusting. I also need it to move air as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
absolutely.
the air out.
It's a life or death situation whenever I have to close the door and take a shit.
Yeah.
It turns into a biohazard. We could gather fiber. So that our shits are a little more regular.
Like an Osmosis Jones
Hey,
situation.
Curtis.
Oh wait, hold on. Jamie
She's out
Lee
here somewhere.
Curtis, Activia.
Oh, it's just so we can become more regular
Gather all the Jamies in the world.
and kill them.
In hopes that you just get the right one.
Wonderful.
I guess gravity has a gathering effect.
Yeah. Or we're gonna avoid it.
I know.
Well, I'm saying, you know what else has a gathering
Physics.
effect? Magnets.
Oh yeah!
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're not doing magnets again.
What about
How
our
did that
funnel?
work? Oh, yeah. Jive Train 2 is real. Jive Train 2 will never happen. We need to make a game that's not going to scare Invadium and his kid. He legit thought that we made like some kind of mascot horror game with that character.
True.
And I don't blame him. We thought it was hilarious
Sorry.
because it was so fucking creepy looking.
Sorry,
But
kid.
whew, traumatized, gathering trauma for that kid.
Ooh, yeah.
Have y'all seen this image before? Of the like highway in China that
Holy
goes from-
shit.
it
Wait,
goes
what the
from
fuck is going on
it
here?
Goes from 50 lanes down to I think
Like
40.
down to
Oh, so you're fucked if you're in the far right.
Oh yes. I mean, look at the chaos.
you're fucked regardless.
You're fucked just being.
How
anywhere
long are
near
you
there.
waiting in this thing too?
I have no idea.
Dude,
Days.
that
I-
is
I
a
saw this a
massive
little while ago.
fumble. I can't
Look
tell.
at
I
their
can't tell if the people in the
gathering.
very far right are in like the fast lane or if they're looking to merge.
I don't know. It looks like they still have to go into here like everyone else.
Oh yeah.
Although,
Arcadian.
what's this road? That's like
That's going the opposite direction. It looks like.
Oh, fuck.
You don't want to go the direction that everyone else is going.
But yeah, Arcadian,
I-
for better or for worse, all of my sound alerts are free. I have regretted it occasionally, but not always.
Feel free to use at your leisure.
I can't hear him right now, so it's fine.
Yeah. Inundate us with your neediness.
Jared doesn't mind.
Well, I will silently mute them sometimes when I'm like deep in
Oh,
thought and
of
things.
course.
So stream can still hear them, but they'll never pop up for me sometimes. But I can hear them right
Little behind the scenes for y'all that are listening right now.
So just so you know, if you tune in at like 4 a.m. one of these nights,
now. Oh,
he won't be listening to you at all.
I'll be reading the chat, but if you're trying to get my attention with audio, I will probably not hear it.
What about gathering all your flesh as it has to go through a 5 centimeter?
I'm not quite picturing it. Can I just see like a stick figure rendition? Oh, you're actually drawing the person. I'm pretty
the
sure.
look
I'm
of,
pretty
like,
sure he
oh,
went.
fuck?
I'm pretty sure he went like stomach first, but you know what? Ass is fine.
Oh,
Fine.
this is
Ass
not.
first
This
is
is not accurate.
Oh, he's
Well, this
going
is our
like
own
neck first.
interpretation.
God damn.
Finally!
Yes, Pomo, I heard that.
I heard it too, because Jared's writing his.
Hee
Oh no!
Yep. Yeah, you don't hear it because you're normally in a different chat room. I
Goes
think
to
it's
a different chat room.
I think it's sweet, Andrew, that you think it would pull the skin before it just immediately sucks out all of the internal organs first.
Well, he's
skin
got a
is
lot
the-
of loose skin. He lost a lot of weight recently, so there's lots to grab onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's pulling his boobs over too.
The hole is completely covered with like his neck skin suction, but yet somehow there's still enough air pressure to breeze his tits off as well.
And his little arm.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's add a little more detail to that areola. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's
Aaron,
what this was. That's what this was missing.
It's, for some reason, it's pulling his belly button over too.
I can't tell which direction he was facing when he started getting sucked anymore.
Don't worry,
Like,
he can't either.
This looks like his thigh or something, and he's just like, "This is his stomach. I don't know what to believe."
He has no idea. His butt's getting pulled up too.
I'm just gonna scroll to the right a little bit here. Who wrote poo sticks?
Andrew.
All right.
Got it.
Oh, right. I guess we can think about the fact that gathering can be both a noun and a verb. So a gathering of things, some synonyms
A
include
gathering or
assembly, conference, convocation, crowd, a caucus, a consort,
Caucus.
a congregation, a flock, a symposium, an assemblage.
The old group.
Collecting, accumulating, garnering, lumping, stacking, compiling, keeping, packing, organizing. Or you can gather your thoughts.
Organize it too. Gather thoughts is good. What if you have to peel back and scalp?
You have to
can
literally gather
thoughts?
them.
You have to
Yeah.
you're literally gathering
With
thought.
little-
You're
with little
harvesting thought.
Little pinchy fingers. Birth of my son. Don't need this one anymore.
Well, I guess we need to scalp. We need to scalp him. To, yeah, to gather
Yeah,
your thoughts.
we have to
Yeah.
scalp, pull back, and then collect the thoughts.
His thoughts are in his brain. I need to get them out.
Are we putting them into another vessel?
Or are we doing
Like
like,
a
like a
pen
trying to
sieve?
transfer his body into like a
hotter
robot or
body?
something?
A hotter body.
A hot body, a Riz body at the Riz convention. This is actually one of the services they have there at RizCon.
BrizzCon 2025.
Yep, please
Dayton.
come.
Dayton.
I can't think of a more inconsequential city for that to take place in.
Hold on, I want to see what the first image that comes up if I just put in Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
That's a skyline.
A skyline's a gathering of
Buildings.
offices.
This is what pops up for me. Big.
Oh,
I may have typed dating Ohio. I think that was the difference.
Hey, I'm gonna say like what? Look at that dude's
That's big.
face.
So
I got you.
Look at his face.
prepare to be gathered.
You're going in my basement with the others.
I'm gathering my victims. You're just unlucky.
Yeah, you just know he's like flicking his tongue, making that face.
He's some sort of vampire demon. Wait, Andrew, are you drawing a self-portrait?
This is starting to look familiar. I don't know.
That is the pointiest chin I think I've ever seen.
You can cut diamonds with that chin.
God, of course, he's got to have that little, like, swoops like a paintbrush sort of hairstyle.
Oh, yeah.
And the goblin ears. Wow, his ears do look kind of pointy in this photo.
See, it's starting to make sense, isn't it?
The frightening thing is we don't get to see what her ears look like, but they're probably horrendous.
They're probably just holes.
Look at those gums, though. My God.
Girl could work on those gums.
It's always a problem once you start drawing appendages. I always think the face is the worst part, and then you just give it an arm.
There's always a worse.
And maybe he has really big boobs.
Of course he does.
Well, you can't see him because he's behind somebody.
What?
Disgusting.
Okay.
All right. I'm drawing
this is
nipples on
definitely-
everything, Andrew. What is your fixation on nipples this time?
It's been a long week at work. Okay.
I've seen a lot of nipples. I feel like
A lot of nipples at work this week. You have no idea.
Yeah, no clue.
Okay. What are some like mechanical things when you think of gathering? Mechanica.
Just general stuff, just like scooping shit up, herding things.
The groups.
Yeah.
Mechanical.
It can also be more abstract sort of thing if like you are gathering Riz or gathering followers or something like that. It can be represented as something that's not like a physical object in the world.
True.
Gigi says a UFO abducting livestock.
Gathering cows. Have a cow. That's where the nipples come in.
Of course, yeah. So
How's that
Andrew's
working?
all in on that one.
The udders.
He's gonna spend so long just working on just the nipples. It's gonna be
Just.
We're gonna get like a highly detailed, like SpongeBob close-up macro shot of like a
just
hairy
one-
areola,
That's what I work on.
and that's
all
the
week.
game. You open it up and it just flashbangs you with that and auto closes.
You won.
What the fuck? Keyboard cowboy.
Actually,
Yeah, it's just a quick little like, pop, and then it just closes.
And it's auto closes.
Imagine a flash game where it is just like a really detailed picture of an areola, but
literally
it's kind
a
of like a Super Mario 64, like where you can kind of pull the nipple around. That's the whole.
Oh, that's
that's the
cool.
whole game.
That sounds pretty cool.
That's kind of fun.
I'm into that.
Yeah, you guys can make that.
Sounds stimulating.
You want to stimulate it?
No.
I would not. A list. Everyone knows writing lists is a fun game mechanic.
Absolutely. Vacuum.
Ooh. Maybe some
Well,
form
right.
of net.
Vacuuming.
I'm vacuuming. I'm vacuuming at RizCon.
Welcome to Dayton.
I would love to think that like we do make a game that takes place in Dayton, Ohio, and any sort of non-American that plays it will be under the impression that it is actually like a well-known
true-
city.
Yeah, that people are always like, wow, Dayton is like big. everywhere.
What goes on in
then-
Dayton?
Then you think
And
of
then
all
they
the
look it
big
up
ones.
later and like, wait.
You know, you got
Wait a minute.
New York, you got Miami,
I
Los
feel like Dayton's
Angeles,
probably like
Dayton.
number one, you know. And
Dayton.
One of the big ones.
one of the big ones.
Okay, it says, okay,
Well
but can we actually make FlashNipple.exe just for the meme? It wouldn't take long.
See, Arcadians into it.
We can have a little Easter egg where you click a button 10 times and then it just goes pop.
You know what? If there's time, backdoor nipple shot.
We make
just
time
for you,
that.
Arcady.
This isn't the sort of thing of like, oh, if there's time, but we always end up cutting it. No, that.
No. We make time.
Voice acting's gonna go on the cutting room floor just for the nipple flash.
Just
For the nipple? Fuck yeah, dude.
Flashnipple.exe. Secret nipple. That's my favorite kind of nipple.
Or if we just make the game icon a nipple, then we flash
There we
it
go.
without
You
them
have to
trying.
click it. You have to.
You
You
have
have
to
to.
click
You
it.
have to touch the nipple.
Legally,
to play
you
the
have
nipple.
to.
And aren't nipples just big buttons to press anything?
You know what? And they say E, and when you look up really close, they have the like Staples easy written on them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Push it right now.
Push it.
Push it real good.
That's probably the most attractive nipple you've drawn on this board so far.
It was the easiest one to draw.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Let's see. Gathering.
They're like sort of abstract ways of thinking about like a mechanical, like a way to gather things.
I mean, you could be clout chasing on social media, doing heinous shit to gather followers and things.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
we're doing like a Project
attention.
Badass where we're trying to do really cool
hell
things
yeah.
to get people get all the likes.
The closer you get to death, the more attraction you get. But you
Just
can't
make like a
kill yourself because then you can't post.
All right, Jared, how much do you want to do rag dolphins again?
Oh lord.
We make a TikTok dance simulator where you gotta like drag the person's arms around to make the next TikTok dance. And see how many followers you get from it.
Well, hang on
Actually,
now.
a TikTok dance thing is funny though.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Because I would love it to like similar to Mouthfeel, have a recording of it that plays at the end.
Oh, and you can.
And then
like,
we
see the
make up our own
dances
little
you
like
created.
app name and we just make it look exactly like TikTok, obviously.
And you know, I would fucking love it. This is pie in the sky. But if we just had like a way for people to upload their dances and have them browse other people's.
That's
Yeah, that would be sick.
because you're literally just trying to gather followers.
Yeah, but
Yeah, honestly,
that'll be what the
actually, no,
leaderboard
like-
is like,
The
essentially.
leaderboard is just you like
Oh.
other people's things. The game is just
Oh!
you make a little dance and then you're just going around and liking other people.
Yeah.
Like,
Liking
the
other
game
people's
itself is
things.
just
Yeah, so we don't even have to have like our own score sort of thing. It would just
No,
be
there's no score. The score's just likes.
Community scores it.
Community scores inside a community jam. Oh my god.
Oh.
that's not bad.
I'm
That's
sold.
almost basically enough for me to experiment with Ragdoll again because I did figure out how Ragdolls work like a week after we submitted
Oh yeah.
Shutter Chaos.
Yeah, because you had a build later that was working pretty clean.
I could literally hit a button and have him do like the cleanest dab you've ever seen and shit like that.
Yeah.
I would
Just
love to experiment
recording
with
like little point movements and just playing it back.
that. Yep. I would probably have to think of a more data efficient way to store that stuff so we don't necessarily
literally
need like
recording
frame by
every
frame.
frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I could figure something out for that. I do
Well, if
love
we
that
get-
idea though.
Depending on how we do it, you could record keyframes. Like
Right.
a certain, like you're limited to a certain number of positions or points,
Mhm,
and so you only record those, and it interpolates between those.
Yeah. Although I would like it to have like a dance where somebody is like
Shaking it.
shaking it or just like humping the air like
true.
30 times a second sort of thing of just like
That-
massive like
That's true.
wobbly movements.
There needs to be just like weird movements.
There has to, yeah. You need
So-
a decent amount of freedom.
Yeah. So how would we want to make it as like as fluid as possible and not look like too robotic? Because I think like clicking and dragging might not be enough,
The best
you know?
way to do it.
Yeah, because like, is there a way that we could allow the player to move like multiple things at once. Because right, with clicking and dragging, you could only like move one pivot at once.
Yeah, we
can it be
some like
a keyboard
just like
button thing,
kind of like a quap sort of thing, where you're just like kind of moving different parts of limbs with different buttons.
Yeah,
and it's just going like.
Yeah, so fuck off, Gingy. He's just magnets.
Magnets.
Oh, no, Gingy, I love it. I love it.
That is genius.
Smash the easy button.
I think it would have to be some sort of like quappy thing of like it would have to be like mapped to a keyboard or something. So like left and right moves the arms, A and D moves the legs or something.
Yeah.
But then we would have to have something for like then we would have to have something for like I don't know, head and torso and stuff.
Well, if you could find some, like whether it's on like the number pad or something where it like the
not all keyboards have numpads.
Oh, true.
Sadly.
I'm trying to think of like, is there some like natural configuration where like when you look at it, it's like, oh, like 7 is the head and Y and U are the shoulders, you know, like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's another thing too, is like if we only map one key to it, it's a binary, right? So like,
right.
If we mapped like WASD to like the arms or something, so then it would be like A would be left arm, W would be up, S would be down, D would be right arm, W up, S down. And if you hold both of them, S and D can move them both up and down, sort of thing. Like that's more flexible than just having A be the left hand or the left arm button. So when you tap it or when you hold it down, it moves up. When you let go, it goes down. You know.
I wonder if there's some combination of mouse and keyboard, like.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe not clicking, but even just like where your mouse is like doing something to the figure, like changing their posture. Then that plus some keys can create some funky movement. Something that doesn't feel too prescriptive. Like it still feels a bit organic as you're doing it, but feels natural between the mouse and keyboard.
I mean, maybe you could use the mouse to like move the core body, and then some keys and stuff to like flail the arms or legs or something. I'm not sure.
What does this mount your
But then
friend?
it would be like
a
single direction thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Legs.
We can do something where it would be similar to mouthfeel, where like maybe Andrew's right. We do set up like some keyframes or something for them, and then they don't know exactly what their dance is gonna look like until the final replay when it all like gets put together, and then maybe they can like change the speed of it or something like that in like the post or something. Like maybe they don't have to do like put together. Maybe it'd be too complicated to put together like an intricate dance in real time.
You're just putting together 4 poses, and then it just like does things with.
Is there some way where it's like maybe would that not be as fun if you entered a bunch of inputs and you had no idea what it was going to turn into? Like you typed words or like did motions with your cursor and stuff like that, and then it just output something. Like we had some rules based on like the kinds of movement and like how it jostles them around.
I think it would be nice if they at least had some sort of semblance of an idea of what the consequences of their inputs are going to be, so that they can intentionally make a goofy dance.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm looking up Mount Your Friends here. Hey, this game has a lot of nipples, Andrew. You might like it.
I'm seeing a lot of nipples here.
Am I still sharing my screen or just pull it up? Yeah, so this is actually what we this is actually what we considered for Shutter Chaos for a while, where it was kind of just like that flat puppetry. That is a donger right there.
Damn,
Wowza.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it does flips.
Woo!
That is a dick.
Does your penis do that? Mine does.
There's also 3D.
Mine doesn't do that.
So like this is an idea of just like you have certain pivots on these things, but I think honestly ragdolls might be an easier way to go for this sort of thing. I mean, I think it would be the same sort of logic for a 2D versus a 3D ragdoll. But let me think here. Yeah, so the thing with this is that like
the concept of highlighting, like you use the keyboard to highlight a point and then drag it with your mouse.
Is that what's happening?
Well, yeah. Well, they're using a Xbox controller, it looks like. But
oh, right. So like they hit the button and then the analog stick. I see.
Direction, yeah.
Oh, ooh, okay. I do kind of like that because then you can swap around them pretty fast.
That's true.
With that.
Your mouse is still dragging around the movement of it, but
Yeah.
you're switching what's being.
And
I
there
like-
is
I
the
like that-
possibility of holding a couple of keys at once.
Yeah, I like that because it doesn't require as much precision. Because I think the thing with clicking and dragging is that like you need to specifically click on certain things, make sure you don't miss, and if you want to be doing things fast, that's going to be difficult. But
Yeah, this will let you just hit the button and it just starts targeting. It starts
I like
going
that a
in the
lot.
direction that your mouse is in.
I like that a lot
Yeah.
actually.
And that's just a matter of how many different points we want to be able to control, because it could just be WASD where it's like head, arms, and
Head,
torso or something. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I want
Maybe.
the legs in there somehow.
Yeah, I would as
and
well.
you need hips. Hips. You gotta have
CNX.
hips.
Yep.
Hips.
Hips and nips. Otherwise,
And
you
the
don't get paid.
Hips and nips.
Maybe the only things you can control are
Your
nipples.
nipples.
And hips.
We
We
can have
control
we
him
can have an
through the
Easter egg
nipples.
where if you click on their nipple area, it just goes ooh.
And
that's
it's gonna
it.
need voice acting, so
Of
keep
course
that
it
on
is.
the table.
Oh, I'm also trying to think here. It's like what I would love to have as well, and I don't anticipate us having a composer for this jam. But if we had like 3 or 4 tracks that they could
need
pick
tracks.
from, so like
We need
a
tracks.
a real cheesy sort of like soft, encouraging, like inspiring music versus just
Yeah.
like country rock.
And
So
then,
you just
like,
have a song that's just like
We
like
should
a ZZ
allow
Top
them to
ass thing.
add. We should allow them to add like tags and stuff to the video.
Oh
too.
my god, yeah.
Dude, I mean,
well,
it's-
Probably not full on like text, like just like pre.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
tags or something.
We'll just have like
Yeah, that's
hashtag
where-
party time.
I think
Yeah,
if,
things
if
you
you're,
can like a
if
list you
you're
can
able,
choose from or something like that. That way we
Yeah.
don't get people doing like hashtag
Hashtag
racial
slur.
It's like, all right.
it is kind of similar to Shutter Chaos, right? Where like you maybe choose your background, like,
Yeah.
and the
Choose your
tag
back.
to go along
Yeah,
with
like
it.
have a couple different backgrounds. I mean, honestly,
if we can do a
just
custom
do
character,
the Shutter Chaos type puppet character,
Yeah.
you can reuse those assets, make some more, and then you can create your own character too. Maybe, or you get a random one. I don't know.
Right, yeah. I think it would be because this game would be centered around like creating something and getting like gathering
Likes.
likes and stuff like that. Like I feel like there should, if we're going to have like multiple different characters, they should be able to choose
make their character.
either make a character or choose the character that they want to use.
They
right?
choose between 5 pre-made
Yeah,
characters.
they
or
could do
something.
something like that.
Maybe it's
It's
something
really
like
just
that.
a full character creator would take a long time to make. Probably.
Yeah. But I think like if we have multiple options like in the game itself, and they want to try to put together like the best dance video, whatever,
Yeah.
it would suck
think
if they
that's
kind of got hamstrung by like a shitty
by
background or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So like if they can
I
pick
agree.
all of that, anything that they like is like an option that can be changed, I feel like they should be able to pick it.
Yeah.
And then they'll be able to show the world exactly how unfunny they are.
Exactly. It'll be so good.
I volunteer for quick voice acting. Well, we'll let you know, because one of the other ideas that I had that I think my brain already automatically vetoed as well, of just like, yo, what if they could like record their own audio? Yeah.
I
put
mean,
it in
if
there.
we could trust people,
We
trust
couldn't.
people.
No,
We could,
but we
use
can't.
AI, Jared. You hit the AI button, and then they can record a video of themselves, and it applies that to the ragdoll for
Dude.
like the dance.
You know what? You know what would make me the happiest in the world is if I were to be able to make something functional enough to where I could replicate the Tumba dance.
The Tumba dance.
Oh.
Yes.
That
Well,
would be
our
that
goal
would be
would
how I
to-
know I succeeded.
If that is our like end goal. Is like if we could get that
recreate
close
it.
to that.
Similar to making a penis with the other games we've made. You got to make the Tumba dance.
Yes.
Oh yeah, penis was like
Aye.
penis and mouthfeel was like, all right, we got MVP, baby.
It works. It works.
The Tumba dance is MVP for this game then. If we go
What if you
this
did a
route.
Tumba dance together, people? That's what you could do, Gingy.
That's
Yeah,
the goal.
it's
That's
up
the
to
goal.
you.
Because
You are the one
I don't know if
gathering.
you've heard our full idea yet, but like you're going to be recording a dance with your little ragdoll and then uploading it, and then the leaderboard will be determined based on how many likes you gather.
Likes. Yeah, I don't, and then it'll go down to like, all right, how are you able to search for people's videos, or can you just like go to their video from the leaderboard? How are you seeing people who aren't on the leaderboard?
That's just Shuttercast with an online component.
Sort of
Right.
Or is it just like a constant scroll and you're seeing the dances? Is it literally like scrolling through TikTok?
I would like
TikTok
to have
game.
some sort of searchability to it, if not just like a name. But also you have to think like
I guess you could maybe search their have like a username that they put in. Like
they could have a username,
and then you could just like you could filter a list of the stuff out or something.
Can one person upload multiple videos?
I feel like like being able to have multiple shots at it, maybe the first video.
I think so too.
I like the idea that like you upload something, but you can't like replace it. It's there forever because that's just how the internet works. And then you have to make a new one if you want to try it. If you want to try to make something better.
Yeah.
Because I want to see all the shitty ones. There's gonna be a lot of shitty ones where people like don't even know how to play.
There's gonna be some shitty ones.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can give them an. Maybe I missed it when you said it, Steven. But maybe like we'll show them the results of their dance, and then they can decide whether or not they upload it. Yeah.
That's true. But I think once it's uploaded, you can't delete it.
Correct. We can, but maybe
we can, but they can't. So they can upload new ones after the fact. But yeah, they can see it at the end of it. I mean, just like TikTok, you just re-record a thing if you don't like how it looks.
Are you sure you can survive Sword Chaos again, Jared? You struggled a lot last time. It seems hard. Here's the thing: is that I understand how, or at least I figured out how ragdolls work, so I can look at Shutter Chaos and remind myself how those pivots and things work because I know it's correct in that, and I'm not going to have to figure it out in 48 hours like I did last time.
Yeah.
So, yes, it will be easier.
Steps ahead already.
Streets ahead.
See, I think this guy over here getting sucked into the hole was already doing a TikTok dance.
That's why he's getting sucked in the hole. He's doing the Byford Dolphin incident challenge.
I nominate.
I don't want to do that challenge. You gotta nominate before you do it, obviously.
It's like he's like, and I nominate you. Okay, here we go. He's like standing there, the hole's behind him, but you don't see it. And then like in a matter of like 3 frames, all you see is a bloody hole. That's it. You like don't even register any motion. It's just he's gone, and you hear like a violent sound.
Oh, jeez.
But he doesn't even have time to scream. You just hear like a boom. That's it. The camera is like shakes because the phone's on a shitty tripod.
And just like some mist left behind.
Look how they did it for this game. Belly hoop. Let me see. Lorenzo Marini at the GMTK Jam 25, eh?
Belly hoop.
Well, it's loading.
How big is this game?
Probably not as big as Hadal was. Tutorial.
Belly.
Oh boy, that's some small text.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh. Oh, he's using like soft physics. It looks like.
That's funny.
That is funny.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
That's a good game right there.
Goals. Oh, I guess I'm Cole.
You're cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is like a ragdoll. Maybe. I mean, there's deformation and stuff. Maybe it's a very simple ragdoll.
I think it's just a soft body thing with like a body rig inside it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks great. It looks exactly what it looks like exactly what it should be
good.
doing. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I like that. And then I can go up and down too.
Look at his nipples move. It's crazy.
It was like simple jiggle physics. Yeah, that's great.
Nope.
And I kind of wish that I could. Oh, I didn't even realize. I think that a nice touch is that the hula hoop changes every time.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fun. I wish there was like a free play mode where I could just. I didn't have to worry about keeping the hula hoop up, so I could just like see what I could do with this little dude. Check out the. What's your opinion on those nipples there, Andrew?
Solid. Could be longer.
Okay.
They're a little bit like cross-eyed, like they're very close to the center.
That's true. That's true. You know
Or how
what?
saggy they're supposed to
We
be.
need to make sure that we get Jerry to play our game, and we direct him to find the secret nipple without telling him what it's going to be.
Jerry will sniff it out fast.
Oh, yeah.
got a
He'll
radar
find it.
for that
He's got a radar for the nips.
Nipdar.
Yeah, better nip physics.
We definitely need to have, if we're doing like hashtags and things, we definitely are going to need a hashtag Dayton. For sure.
We need to have.
I mean,
we do need a
obviously.
hashtag dating.
Hashtag dating. People are like, why the fuck is this on here?
And just like a copyright-free literal photograph of the Dayton skyline as one of the backgrounds.
It would be so good.
So I don't know if you drew those 2 extra dots because nipples, Andrew, but from what I'm seeing or what I'm thinking is that we have, in terms of pivots, head, hands, feet, and then a center one for like just the main body area. So if I were to like press down when I'm highlighting the body itself, he should kind of like kneel down with his legs bowed, you know, is what I'm kind of thinking would happen.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, what would you expect if I were to like
If you grab the main body and
designate the
then
torso
drag it
and
down.
then like brought it down?
Well, that's the thing. Do we?
Like how many pivot points would we want? And also,
there should be like some parents and children to these points.
also another thing
yeah,
too.
they're
Do we want to be able to rotate the whole body? You know.
To do like a backflip.
Well, no. More like because this is always going to be like a down the barrel shot, front facing.
Yeah.
But we have the capacity to just like rotate the whole model so it's looking like off to the distance, or we like see the back of them or something.
I think being able to rotate would be great if we can find a clean way to do it.
We absolutely could. I mean, I could just put this thing on a
maybe-
fucking pedestal and rotate that.
Maybe you do the dance front facing, and then you can choose the camera angle after that. You have like
Oh.
3 different choices. You get front, 3/4 view, back.
We
behind.
could do that, but would we want them to like change to multiple different rotations during the dance?
I think
don't know.
being able to just kind of rotate the body as a move would be good.
But we're also gonna have to
Instead
think of.
choosing the camera angles.
I think so too, but we're also gonna have to try and strike a balance between like the amount of freedom that they have to make this versus how complex the controls are gonna be, right? We might have to make similar sort of sacrifices that we did with mouthfeel in terms of
Well,
like,
what if
because there is value in giving them like a limited tool set to see what they can make with that.
Yeah.
We could have rotation just be like based on the mouse.
If you grab the main body and go up, like maybe it's like a jump or something, or down is like a squat. But if you go left or right, it rotates.
So,
Twist.
well, would we
Like
want
if
it
you-
to
if you-
rotate, or would we want them to like sway their hips side to side when they went left and right? Because
It'd be
also
more
we
like a
need
twist,
to,
sort of, like not like.
Well, what if there's a center? Like, what if the hips is different from like the center of the body? Like, we wouldn't have nipples.
You could have moments. You could have moments when those spins occur automatically and have players add to it. I was thinking that too, Gingy. I just don't know what the execution of that would sort of look like. You know, like what would cause the player to sort of spin organically. So another thing that I think we should make sure we're all on the same page on here is because we're using words like grab and stuff like that. Are we still planning to? I'm still imagining that
You're just holding the button and then moving.
you're holding the
mouse.
button and moving the mouse. So we're not like
Yeah.
putting the mouse
Not
on a
clicking
point
and dragging.
and clicking and
I
dragging.
don't think so. I
Okay.
like the idea.
Basically,
that-
like,
As long as we're all on the
start
same
hitting a
page
button.
on that, yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
gonna be
feels-
just like
that
whatever
feels
motion you
natural.
make
Yeah.
while holding a button.
Yep.
It also feels easy for the player to be like, oh, what happens when I press E, and it's like associated with the body, and they have their mouse. It feels
Yeah,
kind
and
of
you can hit multiple buttons at the same time, but they'll. Just
I like that.
Equal
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
in the same direction. Like you could do his arms like waved in the air or something like that.
Right. So in that case then, so when we grab the torso or whatever, like the core body part of it, I guess we are a little limited in terms of.
Well, just have a point that isn't on the body that's for rotating.
Sure. Yeah.
Like if
Perfect.
That's like space bar.
Sure, yeah.
And like if you hold space and then move your mouse,
actually not bad.
Now it's just dragging the body around. But you could do space and an arm, so he could like spin and put his arm up in the air.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. So when we hold like space bar and drag the mouse up, is he gonna start like floating in the air?
I think it would only be left and right motion.
Okay.
If you do space bar. I think we could even associate like wherever we have letters or icons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You could associate these sort of like planar graphics that show like rotation on it or something.
Sure. Okay. I'm just trying to
think through the mechanism.
Kind of, yeah. Like I'm just trying to imagine this in motion and what people would be able to create with it, given like these limited number of pivots, right?
Well, think about let's try to imagine replicating the Tumba dance right now and what we would need to do to
Sure.
make that.
So the thing, actually, you know what? I'll grab a.
Let's bring up the Tumba dance.
Let's just bring up the tuba dance, you know?
Bring
Sure.
up the Tumba dance.
I have all of those things disabled right now, but I'm pretty sure I can just bring it up on a video somewhere. Stream stuff.
I think there's like a Hawk Tua version around.
Oh wait, no, I just have the. You're right. Why don't I just pull this up on YouTube?
The green screen version as well.
The green screen
Sweet.
version. Hawk. Tumba. Tumba, green screen. Alright. Share and you. Alright, so it's that essentially. So high elbows, bowed knees, and then
so
the
being able
torso
to bend-
moving up and down. Yeah.
Being
So
able to
I think
bend the arm.
I think a big thing is going to be being able to bend the arms and knees
And
somehow,
arms and legs.
whether that means like directly being able to access them or having it be something incidental. So like if you drag
If it's
the
like a-
if you drag the
It's like an
body
IK
down,
rig,
yeah,
then some certain things like his feet will be like clamped down while you move his body. His knees will
right.
bend automatically.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm.
do his arms,
That's what I'm
depending
thinking,
on
but
where
I
it
don't
is.
know. How do you? I guess what I'm getting caught up on is like, how would we go about bending the arms, like at the elbow, right?
Like if you push that A joint, if you
What happen-
push
yeah, if
that
you-
if you push it towards the shoulder, the arm should bend. I think that's a normal rig thing, right?
Oh
It will-
yeah,
it
yeah,
will,
yeah.
But it won't always bend, and like depending on like where you're bending it from, it's like where you're pushing it towards it. It might bend it different ways, different times. But
It has it's somewhat predictable like mathematically, but unpredictable visually.
Another question. What angle are we seeing this arm at? Like, where's the bending joint? So if
For the
if like the inside of the elbow is pointing at the camera, and they grab it and press down, what happens? Does it like hand to hip sort of motion, or is it just like rigid because the elbow doesn't bend that way?
I think if you're pulling it away, the arm should just be straight.
Okay. And if you drag it to the right, like if you drag it like towards the torso,
Like I think you could go look at a rig right now with like a shoulder on like YouTube or something, and you'll see like where someone grabs this point here, and that this point is like sort of fixed.
yeah, so
Like
it's,
if you
it
drag
moves this based on where these are in relation to it. So when you move it closer, this will bend like toward this direction.
but if
But
you were to
if you were to like have it here and then bend it, then it would go the other way. So it's without like putting much constraints on it, so it can only bend in certain areas. It's going to be
right?
a little difficult.
basically like this is like a floating point. That's
Okay.
based on the connection between to fixed points.
So what I'm hearing is like we want to be pretty loosey-goosey with like the constraints. We don't want the elbow to function like an anatomically correct elbow.
No, I think
it'll
have
bend
like
around.
Gumby arms and knees, so
Okay.
that when it bends in weird directions, it doesn't look.
Okay. Cool.
Because it's gonna be harder to control that.
Yep.
And I think it's funny if he's just like goofily, just like things are bending weird fucking directions.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't do a bunch of like really.
As long as it doesn't glitch out.
Yeah, that's pretty.
What should happen if like I grab the arm and I move my mouse around a bunch and do something with it, and then I let go of the arm? Should it return to its resting position, or should it stay in the position that it's in, that I left it in?
I think it's
That's a
just
good
ragdoll
question.
down. Like everything is just like sort of flopping around. You're sort of like
Okay.
grabbing things at different moments and flinging them up in the
everything
air.
returns back to a ragdoll.
Everything sort of everything's default is just like arms down, legs
Okay.
down, resting ragdoll.
Okay. Gotcha.
But maybe we could control, like, or we just decide, like, how fast things should return to ragdoll. Like, is there sort of a sluggishness to return down, so that like if you throw an arm up in the air, like it comes back down a little bit, but doesn't just like reality drop right back down to the side. Like if you want things to kind of stay suspended in motion a little bit. I don't know. If that seems like a worthy thing to control, is how fast things return down to like a gravitational default.
Mm-hmm.
That's just gonna feel like they're just sort of like floating around.
Too floaty. I don't know if that would be a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do a thing where, like, I think this might be unnecessarily complicating the controls, but like we could have them decide whether or not it stays in that position or defaults to ragdoll based on like whether or not they click during it, because we're not necessarily, they're gonna hold like A to move the arm, they'll move it around with the mouse, and then if they let go of A, then it'll just go back to default position. But if they click instead, maybe it'll just like freeze that specific pivot in that spot, and then they can move on to like a different pivot or something.
Let's think if we were making the Toomba dance.
Yep.
And if we assume that everything, if you let go of these things, everything just like falls back down to like the default standing state.
Oh yeah, sorry, Dustin. I still need
probably-
to figure out how to do that, or I need to use IDs instead of usernames. They changed their username and now their cabbage is different.
Oh no.
Also, hi David. Also use a threshold of how much you're moving cursor when they let go, like real stable since not moving, just to shake it out. Yeah, we're still figuring all that stuff out.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't really picture this as something I would want them to be able to freeze. This is more of just like you're just constantly just hitting buttons and just like flinging
Yeah.
Sure.
arms around, and it's
Sure.
very much just like
A little
in the moment
chaotic.
moving around.
Yeah.
I don't really want it to be like this meticulous. Like, all right, I freeze this
Yes.
thing up here,
Yes.
and then I go down here, and
Like-
I freeze this, and then I have to go in and unfreeze it.
Yeah, I think making this have a limited tool set is going to fuel the creativity, ideally.
Right. Because I just want it to be kind of like
More
workable to where you
goofy.
can kind of get what you want, but also wacky enough that if you don't know what you're doing, it's just gonna look funny, and it's still like fun to do. Of just like
Yeah,
hitting
I
buttons
agree.
and moving your mouse around, and things are just kind of flailing around.
Yeah.
So for Toomba,
I'm gonna grab a frame of Toomba Dance for us to use as reference.
great. Jared's anatomy.
Yes, sir. If we want to be able to replicate,
Well, essentially, like you would bend the character, or you'd like grab the torso, pull it down, his knees would bend, and then
I'm hung up on the arms in
the
particular.
arms. Yeah, the arms are hard.
Well, you would need
You'd have to like let go of that, change the arms, move them up quickly. Just like, it's gonna be too hard to articulate that many things at once.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna be
let's
able to do,
let's
like,
see
two
what
at once,
the rules are. So like hands are a point. Do we have like a full bot, move the whole body point?
Yeah, we would have some sort of torso
like
point.
a torso point.
Yep.
There's a head. Would there be hips,
Ooh, maybe.
or is hips the thing that we're moving? Typically in a skeletal
I kind
rig,
of
I
like
think
the
you would
idea
have-
of
Yeah, you
hips.
have that, but that's just so you can bend side to side.
Yeah.
So like if you want him to shake his hips, you can grab this point, just like
And
side
yeah,
to
and
side.
you can move
And
it
then, or
back
if you want him to
forth.
like sort of do like waving his body, then you grab that, move it around, or this would be like the root joint basically that moves kind of everything.
Yeah.
What's the theme? It's gathering, David.
Can't you tell?
Yeah, this is clearly a gathering game.
Absolutely.
So if
Gathering
this
funk?
was
No, we'll be
like,
gathering followers because we're doing TikTok dances at RizCon in Dayton, Ohio. I thought that was pretty clear.
Yeah, like, I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
If the middle one, if this was like
S, and then the hips were X or something.
like if you held, actually, if we left A and D like that, this is all ragdolling. But if we wanted to hold it, if we select them both, if we selected A and D at the same time, then
I mean, if you're just grabbing it, if he's ragdolling and you're just grabbing his torso and just moving it up and down, his arms are naturally going to they're not going to like bend like
They're gonna-
that.
they're
They're
gonna
going to kind of
flop.
like flop up and down as he's doing it.
Yeah.
And then maybe in between that happening, you can like let go of that, grab the arms real quick, bring them up, then flop them down again. I mean, you have to be switching back and forth quite a bit, but
Well, when you bring the arms up, it's going to bring the hands up, right? Not the elbows.
well, it'll bring the elbows up because his shoulders will be down, and you bring the arms up. The elbows have to bend somewhere, so it'll just bring the elbows up naturally most of the time.
I feel
Yeah,
like it
there-
would bring the hands up, and I'd be in like a hooray sort of pose rather than my hands are higher than my elbows are higher than my hands.
Well, you just
pose.
wouldn't be able to bring them up as high. Like
Look,
you'd have to like
Snell,
bring them up.
thank you. Oh my God!
You
Hello.
just wouldn't bring them up higher than your shoulders, and then it would bend.
I see,
And then
I
once
see.
you get past shoulders, obviously that's when he like starts reaching out towards the other side.
Gotcha. How you doing, Book? Are you jamming? Are you Down2Jammy? Snail Rain. What up, Nello?
Andrew, are you drawing these pluses and minuses on here because of
Don't.
magnets?
Don't.
yeah, you see the reason that this works.
Yeah.
is
When we
because
change the polarity of the
we changed the
magnets.
polarity of the magnets. Now you get it.
Now he's getting it.
Thank you for the follow,
Ocean Man.
Nello. Don't you understand? Oh my goodness. Cabbage. Yes, sir, cabbage. If you would like to customize your cabbage, we have a tool for that too. Okay, so another question I have is this going to be, so when you grab a limb or something and you move it around with your mouse, is it going to be based on the screen position of the mouse or the direction that you move the mouse after you grab it?
After you grab it, it's just the motion of the mouse from
Okay.
that point.
Okay, so it'll kind of
Because
work
otherwise,
like the-
you'd have to like recenter your mouse every time, and we don't want it to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That also means that we couldn't do something like hands on hips. I don't think, right? Because that requires the mouse to move in two different
In
directions.
two separate directions, correct.
Yeah. So those are the sorts of limitations that we'll have to consider based on what control scheme that we decide to use.
If you
Unless you
click-
want to make the hands sticky and then.
No, we gotta be careful.
Yeah,
If
like
you, if
we
you were
need
to,
to.
if you were to click A first and drag and like moved your mouse so that it was,
On the hip. Yep.
closer to the hip. Like I think it would, if you did that and then moved it up, you probably would get this arm condition here.
Right.
Like if you were
but
just moving A around, you could get that arm condition.
but you couldn't do it with both arms simultaneously. is the
But
thing.
now, so if you were already holding A and did that, what would happen if you then selected D?
Well, then it would D would start
would-
moving in the same direction that D is that you're trying to.
you would have a sort of thing where like A, but also I'm imagining if you moved the A point, it wouldn't get like the bent arm thing, you would just get a arm straight vertical to the side sort of pose.
Well, if you moved
You'd have to move it up.
and then up,
Oh, and up. You're right.
then it will push this joint
Yeah.
out.
Okay. And then if you were
So you
holding
can do
D at
that.
if you were holding D at the same time, I think you'd be hitting like a disco pose, you know, like it would be straight up in the air sort of thing.
Because it would go.
It would go
Yeah,
right
just
and
go
up.
straight and up, and so
Yeah. So that's what would happen if you did them both at the same time. What if you
Yeah, that's
attach
what
them
I
to
was
the hip
wondering
somehow?
if-
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. I like what Dustin and Gingy are saying in terms of like, oh, what if you get like a sticky pin, or what if you attach them to the hip somehow? I like those ideas, but like I also want to make sure that we don't
I don't wanna
overcomplicate
Yeah.
this, because I think I'm not trying to see what it would take to replicate these poses. I'm more using these poses as a way to figure out what we're gonna want the limitations of this toy to be, you know, because if we try to design a mechanic that lets us hit these specific poses, I think we're going to make something that's unnecessarily complicated for like the general user, you know.
For sure.
Yeah, this is meant to be like a sort of silly thing, and ideally people are going to be able to do some wacky things with like a limited set of controls. Like you can't very easily put both of your hands on your hips, so how do you want to make a dance work and stuff like that? The dual controls with keys. Yeah, so the idea right now is going to be we're going to be using like the WASD side of the keyboard plus some extra keys maybe to designate which limb you want to take control over, and then the direction that you move your mouse is going to be the direction that it moves. So similar to this game that's, I believe, who was it? Gingy?
Shared it.
Yeah. Where like you can see they hit a button on their controller and then it turns into an L stick which tells them what direction to move, that sort of thing. That's what we're going to be trying to emulate with a keyboard and mouse. And with more buttons.
And less dong.
Now,
But more
Jared,
nipple.
now,
More
Jared,
nipple though. Yeah.
I know you said, I don't know if this is magnets, but if whenever you click one of the joints, that joint moves towards where your cursor is. Then if you were to if it functioned that way, then your cursor, if you held it at the middle of the body and held A and D, it would attract those 2 points towards it.
Yeah.
And then you could
I want to be
create.
clicking joints though.
No, you're not. You're not clicking joints. You're
click it, then it turns on this. Like,
sorry, you're clicking A and D. You're pressing A and D.
Oh, we already have a rotation thing in mind, Pomo. You'll hold space and then move your mouse left and right to rotate the character.
But if you were to hold just A, and place your cursor over here, it's going to move the arm up in that direction.
Yep.
If you hold A and D and have your cursor in that direction, then both arms will go this direction.
Correct.
If you hold A and D and move the cursor to the center of the body, and you were to go up and down, it will move those points up to where you actually get this elbow condition. If you held A and D and X, and
But
then
I think that's my problem. I don't want to have it be mouse position based, because then you're moving things around. So then as soon as you let go and hit something else, the legs are automatically going up towards A or something, like you're off trying to do stuff. I'd rather be just like once you start hitting a button, then you start moving up and down and right, left and right on the mouse, and that's just like giving you like force of direction on that stuff. And it's not just where your mouse is, everything's sort of like being like pointed at it almost. Kind of where my head's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like you like the cursor location doesn't matter. Like clicking things, and you just like sort of move it around.
Yeah,
Like,
because
clicking
then there's a
the
lot more of
button.
just like they can kind of just sit there and vibe out with their mouse, just kind of moving it around and just hitting different buttons, and then things can happen rather than having to.
Yeah, the using the
precise
cursor.
at all.
Yeah, using the cursor is the introduction of some amount of precision.
Yeah, and I want to reduce all the precision out of here. Almost.
Okay.
Like
Then it's
there,
just, like,
there should be
kind of
just
sit there and just like whack things around.
Yeah.
Like,
there should be just enough for them to have the tools to be able to like intentionally do something.
Actually do something.
But
Yeah.
yeah, maybe we treat this thing as similar to what Andrew was saying with completely unrelated, but with like the Mario 64 screen, being able to just like fiddle around with it.
Yes. And I agree that the simpler the toy is, the more fun it'll be to play with. The more it feels like I'm just shaking a maraca.
Well, it needs to be... I think it needs to be just a little more complex than a maraca, because it has to have some kind of minimal amount of depth to it, to where it's more than just, oh, shake the thing and it does goofy ragdoll stuff, right?
Two maracas.
we need to find a good balance,
Twice as complex.
leaning more towards the side of like goofy and funny ragdoll, but have just a little bit of spice that'll let people make something that could actually pop off on the leaderboard, you know?
Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. Because I do think with speed, I mean, even if things fall at some gravitational rate, if you were to hold A and get like still not doing it like the cursor point location, but just based on cursor movement, if you got A into an arm akimbo pose and then let go and did D to do it, like you could get them both kind of over there, just not simultaneously all moving around at once. So it's not impossible. It's just the idea of creating a specific dance move based on a pose might not be possible. So as long as we're okay with a little bit of the chaotic nature of this, then I agree. I think that toy is more fun.
Yeah. Another thing that we can consider, whether this be the whole game or just a separate mode in the game, and I'm just spitballing, not pitching it as an actual, like, let's implement this sort of thing.
Got it.
But we also floated around the idea of having them hit like 4 or 5 keyframes, and then we interpolate between those. If we were to do that, then it would be less of an issue that like the limbs stick to whatever position that they put them in when they let go of it, right? So they could theoretically make either of these two Tumba poses as like a keyframe and then move on to the next thing if these things aren't just like being real-time simulated the whole time. And then we do the real-time simulation between those keyframes in the actual dance itself. That's going to be a completely different experience. So we would just have to think about which kind of experience we would want to focus on. The real-time goofy make a dance of it, or like the make a couple of poses and then get surprised by how the replay turns out at the end sort of thing.
So if we do the keyframe thing and you have like, all right, well he's gonna start with his arms on his hips and his legs straight, and then he's gonna go to bending down with his arms out and all that. Can you still move like on the in-between parts? Like those are already going to those new positions. Can you only do the things that you haven't placed, or can you still move around in real time those and not even get to your second keyframe if you're doing stuff in between?
So I would think with like the keyframe stuff, they wouldn't do stuff in between. We would just like give that, like, let them save as many keyframes as they want, maybe like a max of 20 or something. And then at the end, once they're done, we're just like, all right, cool, ship it sort of thing. We'll play back those keyframes at like a sort of like a linear timeline, and the game will automatically interpolate those things. They won't be doing stuff on the in-between.
That's just like, there's no need for ragdoll stuff then, because it's literally just an animation that you're making.
I mean, there would still need to be a ragdoll, because like the inverse kinematics would have to handle the interpolation between those two things. So it's not just like popping those into those specific poses like a stop motion thing.
Well, sure, but we're turning it less from an action like chaotic shaky game into just purely I'm doing an animation game.
Yes, so that's what I mean when I say like they're basically completely two different experiences. So just wanted to float that just to see which avenue is kind of worth pursuing, you know.
Well, it's worth bringing up because
that'll
like establishing like what seems like the most fun direction, I think, is important, and they both have their own merits. But one of them is the chaos side, and one of them is the creator side. Yeah,
the keyframe one is going to make it easy to do specific poses. The live recording one is going to probably have a higher capacity for like goofy shenanigans. But I also want to make sure that if we go the live recording action route, that those goofy shenanigans can be more than just everyone submits a ragdoll miscellaneously flopping around. You know, it's got to be something that looks a bit more intentional. So I think both of these ideas are like on very opposite ends of the spectrum, and we might want to find some kind of like middle ground that blends the two together. Again, I think more leaning towards like the goofy aspect of it.
Yeah, my instinct says goofy chaos is better.
Yeah.
And I think all we need to determine is what level of control you have with this. It seems like still the way we're talking about, you have a decent amount of control, even though it's still ragdolly and subject just to kind of gravity.
Yeah.
You're just not going to come in and immediately be like, it's kind of, if you go into the Fallout custom like character customizer and you want to make Chuck Norris, you can get a little bit close, but it's obviously not fully possible. There's some limitation to it. So if you come in with a creator mind, you can do it a little bit, but you're still subject
that's the important thing for me. I don't want if somebody wants to like create something with this game, I want them to have the tools to be able to actually make something that isn't just the exact same thing that everyone else has submitted. You know, like I don't want that to be like the skill, quote unquote, skill ceiling of the game, of just like, whoa, floppy around randomly sort of thing. If somebody wants to do like a pelvic thrust or something, or something really simple in terms of motion and stuff like that, they should have the tools to be able to do something that's not just like Kermit the Frog flapping his hands in the air.
It's not just whopping a ragdoll around. Yeah,
right.
I get that. Well, I think all we've done, the difference between just flopping a body around is having 1 point on the body versus having 5.
Yes.
That to me is the control that you're talking about. So as long as you have the ability to choose which part is ragdolling and where it's going, that's already an infinite amount of control over just flopping a ragdoll around.
Yeah, I think you should have to hit the threshold of matching some requirements to submit, right? Yeah, maybe.
I also don't want people laboring over this. I think
I don't need it to be like, oh, you have to match this thing up.
We're mostly focusing on just
really
like the
thing.
Yeah, we're just focusing right now on like the how do we control this thing on like a basic level, because that's generally where we focus first. Dustin, is just like, what's the thing that the player is going to be doing the most, and then we'll add rules to that as we find sort of like appropriate, you know, like would adding this rule make engaging with that mechanic more or less engaging sort of thing. But to start off, we always make like a toy that is just fun to mess around with without any sort of rules whatsoever. Oh, it's Medusa Tea. Well, thank you for introducing yourself. I was confused for a bit.
What?
You people need to stop changing your dang name.
Just have a name that we can remember.
So you are familiar with
you've known for a while.
You are familiar with the process. Okay, so yeah, I think you're probably right that having like these specific pivot
That's a decent
points.
amount of control.
It is a decent amount.
That's a lot.
I like this. I guess another pending question I have is, what the head do?
Head do.
Like, so if I hit W and move my mouse around, is it gonna like look in direction?
The head.
It just wiggles it.
It would be treated as another limb.
Okay.
Yeah, it can only rotate. It can't like stretch out or anything.
It can only rotate. It can't like
Flop.
like flop to the left and right.
Yeah,
and stuff.
is it?
Well, that would be it rotating. Like, it's not going to translate, I guess, like the hands will. So like you're gonna hit W and then you're gonna go left. It's gonna just like.
He's gonna look left.
Not look left, just tilt left.
Tilt left. Okay, so gotcha. So there's not going to be a way to like rotate the head specifically. I'm not saying it should. I'm just asking.
If spacebar just in general is the I hold this to rotate instead of like move within this like plane.
This is curve standard.
I don't like that.
This is some SCP shit.
Man. Look at the little arms.
Well, spacebar is going to be like the rotate the entire body.
The whole body around.
So Yeah, I'm not saying that we should. I'm mostly just asking, do we want the head to be able to both rotate and knock back left and right?
I think just knocking back and left and right is enough.
Okay.
I don't think the turning is that necessary. No. Now, my question is, if we rotate the body,
Uh-huh.
let me just draw a body that's rotated and give you features so you know that it's rotated.
Is that the S?
Where's the
I'm guessing oh my god. This is like some Rorschach shit of just like someone tunes like, what do you see here?
hot lady?
Do you see like a milfy slender man, or is it just like a line of drool?
The weird tiny nub of a head. So if you're on the side, when you grab, let's say you grabbed D right now, grab the D. Is it moving planar to the view?
Yeah.
Or is it this established plane that's all flat now? Like, does this arm...
I mean, I don't know the technical limitations of
this
mouse,
is a Jared
like,
question.
Yeah.
It's more of a Jared question of like, can it be just purely like the view space of whatever angle you're looking at? You're still moving the mouse left to right, and it's just left and right. Wherever that camera's looking, and it's not. So it's like when you're rotating it, it's moving it kind of differently every time, a little bit.
I would. Because the question too is like,
are you rotating
what if,
and moving something at the same time?
Yeah, what if I'm holding D and space at the same time? What should happen? Right? And moving around the mouse.
And also, is space just like a... Like, how do you get to this like side pose? Are you hitting space once and then it rotates to the side? Are you holding it down and rotates to the side? Or is it slowly rotating over time as you're holding space?
No,
it would be like you hit space and then you move the mouse left and right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll rotate, which might be tricky. We could just have it to where, like, if you hit space, it disables any grabs that you have active and doesn't let you grab anything until you let go of space.
Yeah, space is purely just like move the body to a different position.
But that starts to leak into the too much precision.
Well, it's basically just to prevent them from like rotating and moving limbs at the same time, sort of thing. It's not like they're setting something up specifically.
I mean, you could hold space and just rotate around the body, like since the limbs are like ragdoll, the arms kind of flop around a little bit as you're doing it. So you could just like kind of have them like throw them up into the air, spin them around, and then you kind of like just a little move. I don't know.
I think what would be the cost of saying like I hold space and A at the same time and move my mouse left?
What should happen?
I just don't know. Like,
it would be technically complex.
It'd be very
because
complex
it's easy to process this from like a straight on or like a straight to the side perspective. But what if this thing is at like 3/4 view, and I hit and I try to move an arm? Where should that arm go?
If that's the case, then we shouldn't rotate.
You think so? Well, I mean, if we can't think of what should happen, then maybe not.
Well, what should happen is that it should have some relationship with the screen view, like your mouse effect on where these points are going should have a relationship with the rotation of, like, it has to factor into the math.
Sure. And I can look into doing that. I just don't know what will happen if I program that logic in. I'm sure I could do it, but I just don't know what it'll look like, you know? So I can experiment with that and see if it's like if something fun comes out of it, like Dustin says, emergent. So
we love that word.
So I can
the theme emergent.
Oh, emergent.
Makes me
too bad. It's gathering.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I would like to have some sort of rotation in there. I'm just gonna have to see. I can't like both mathematically and visually imagine what it would look like if I held a pivot and rotated it at the same time. I don't know. Either it looks fun and it's all natural, or the ragdoll explodes. I'm not sure. So
I guess the main thing is just like, what will it take to break this thing if we're
Yeah.
to
Oh,
do
yeah.
this shit?
yeah. Well, I mean, we can definitely set some limits to the amount of like force that's applied to like these pivots and stuff, so that it doesn't just explode.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will still be able to find a way, but we can limit it as much as we can for that kind of stuff. Rotating it probably has a higher likelihood of making explosions, but I'd still like to experiment with it just to see, rather than just like full on dismiss it for now.
I would with something like this, especially if we're making a chaotic tool.
Yeah.
I would say it's not MVP, but
Yeah.
we should try to do it.
Because I also love the idea of like this. If we go back to this buxom young lass that Andrew drew, I like the idea of if we grab like the upper torso area and move it this way, she'll bend down, and then we can move the ass this way, and we can put them in like a twerking position. Like you can do some neat poses if it rotates based on like the direction it's, or like the camera perspective, right? Like I think there's just more room for freedom there without adding any more complexity to the controls, right? So I think there's a lot of potential for rotation and stuff like that I would like to experiment with. But if it ends up being too disastrous, then we'll just have to prepare for no rotation. So I think this is promising enough to explore, but it is probably the riskiest part of the game. So let's make sure that it's not like the core experience.
It's not fun without it.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Well, okay. So the other thing that is MVP is how are we recording this? Because that does seem that doesn't count unless we can do that.
That is going to be something that I'm gonna need to figure out on an engineering side. So what I did for mouthfeel was I basically recorded each player input, and then
mouse and keyboard movement.
Yeah, and then just played those back at like a linear sort of speed. So it didn't have any sort of like there were no gaps between the syllables or anything like that. It just played one command after the other. So it would probably be similar for this, to where like if the player is not current, it'll only record the inputs of when the player is grabbing a limb, and then it'll just record the mouse position, quote unquote. I'll treat it like an analog stick. So if they're not moving the mouse and they're holding a limb, the value is 0, and then it'll just be a vector from wherever that starting point is.
Okay.
So that's what I. And
so
that would be like an
sort of replays the game, kind of.
Yes, and that was fine for mouthfeel because all of that data was being recorded on the device. I'll have to see if that's also fine if I'm sending like multiple hundreds, if not thousands, of frames of input data to like a database to replay that. Is that going to be okay? I don't know. Maybe if I package it up into like a file, like a text file or something, because that's going to be a pretty teeny tiny file size. And that's similar to what we did for like Rover Under, is I would just send like a PNG file of the current map data, which was horrendous, but you can send data files, and a text file is way smaller than an image file. So I'd probably just have to get creative with it, and we'll have a database leaderboard that's just going to have like the player name, the name of their entry, which would basically probably just be their player name with like a number appended to it, and then the number of likes that video has. And then on a separate part of the server, I'll have like a list of files that the game would grab that has like all the text in it to play it. So I wouldn't necessarily store like thousands of frames of data in like a MySQL database. It'll be like on a text file on the server. I don't know if any of that makes sense.
Plays that for you.
Yeah.
It makes sense if we assume whatever you're viewing, if you're watching someone else's dance, you're watching the game get played.
Yes, it's going to be a replay of
from
commands.
a text document that's just running the commands that played it.
Yep. Yeah, we're not going to be like recording frames and storing frames of data.
No, that
we're just generally how most replays work. Even when it comes to like a lot of kill cams and things like that, it's mostly like player inputs that they're simulating. Or even like Mario Kart Ghost data. It really is just player inputs the whole time.
Okay.
So it's definitely possible, and I think there's a way that I can do it that's data efficient. One thing that we might want to put some sort of cap on is duration, though.
Oh, I agree. I don't think it should be long. We're talking Vine levels of fun here.
6 seconds.
I wouldn't go more than 10.
I think 10 seems fine.
10 seconds and it can just like loop through it as you're watching it or something.
Yeah, a loop is fine.
Oh yeah.
I don't wanna,
yeah, it'll be looping for sure.
I think it should be real fast to make these.
Yes. And if we're gonna be stringing it all together, like, and not recording their inputs when they're not doing any inputs, maybe we should have some sort of countdown timer that only ticks down when you're doing inputs, so that they know how much like recording footage they have left to work with, you know? Because like, what happens when they hit that max 10 seconds? Are they going to be aware that they're approaching that, or is it just going to be like, okay, done, you know? They'll need to know how much like really memory.
Visually evident.
Yeah.
But I would also say, like, you shouldn't be able to sit there and like think about what you want to do. It should be like,
I think we should just have just a timer, and then if you just sit there, you're wasting time.
I mean, in that case, then I will just record their inputs every single frame.
Just whatever their inputs every frame.
Yeah, even if they're not hitting anything, I can just add a null
record
line.
that they're not doing anything.
Yep. Okay.
Because I think you should mess up. You shouldn't have like a really solid plan until you've done it.
That way they can also do like some comedic timing things where like they're just T-posing for the first 3 seconds, and then they just start like gyrating.
Sorry, no T-poses in this game.
Could have an energy meter, like they have to keep moving rather than a timer. Or we could do it's like you're at RizCon in Dayton, Ohio, and you only have enough memory on your SD card to record one killer dance, and then like the instead of like an energy meter or like a timer or something, it's like counting down the megabytes that you have left in your camera.
Yeah. To store this one video.
Yep. Your chance to finally break out into the Riz world.
King of Daytona.
The King of Daytona. King of Dayton.
King of Dayton.
Dayton, Ohio. Battery running low. Send it. Send it.
Send. Press send.
Send now.
Which one's the send button?
Now, Jared, are you at all worried about the amount of UI that's probably going to be required for this game?
What sort of UI? Oh, yeah. So like the leaderboard and stuff.
The leaderboard
in general, like in the videos having like their name and like the tags on it, possibly, or anything like that. Definitely cut some things.
No, that kind of stuff is generally fine. The thing that kind of makes UI a pain in the ass is when we have like intricate sort of like setups for them, so like multiple different places that the text will display. Like a lot of the end screens that we have for like Hadal and Sandwich and things like that. Anchoring them, placing them, making sure that the values are not overflowing and it all looks nice. And it's like, it's not just like, so for this, we're going to have like maybe the username in the top left of the video and like the tags on the bottom of the video, like a typical sort of like TikTok, or we could even have them all on the bottom. We're not getting that crazy with the UI layouts, which is usually what takes most of my time. It's like the hand placing stuff is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's also just like what does like the leaderboard
look like?
That's
going to be the most intricate thing.
Screenshots of their videos, like obviously you wouldn't be able to see their videos like running in the background. Are you just scrolling through them? How are you
Yeah.
searching things?
Yeah.
If you are searching them.
Right. Yeah, that is gonna suck, but I think it's gonna be like a necessary part of the.
You say that now,
experience.
but come
I know.
Sunday,
Yeah.
you're gonna be cursing it.
I know. I will.
Should we think of ways to already mitigate the pain early on in the design of this thing?
We just need to come up with an easy way to be able
What-
to. Obviously,
So-
like once you're like in the actual video, watching someone's video, the
That
UI
would be
aspect of it is like
simple.
super easy. And
Yep.
But the
like,
navigation of things.
But finding videos and
I don't think you should be able to search for
leaderboards
them.
of videos.
I don't think you should be able to search for them.
Sure.
It's purely just leaderboard. Or how do you find new people's videos?
Well, you
Like-
just scroll through them.
And it's just randomly giving you one.
Well, you said
We
it's a
can-
leaderboard, right?
Yeah,
Like,
we can
just
have like
rearrange
a.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
leaderboard, but if you're only ever looking at the top leaderboard, no one's gonna scroll
Right.
so far down to see the new stuff. They're
Ah,
only gonna
I
see
see
I
what
mean,
you
we
mean.
can
I
have
see what you mean.
one thing that would be easy for me. That's not going to take any additional UI work. Is if we had like a grid of the videos instead of like a linear top-down leaderboard sort of thing.
right.
What I can do, again, without any sort of additional UI, is we can have a button that sort of sorts them in a way.
Like sort them by.
So like,
new
sort by top,
or-
sort them by new. I
Yeah.
don't know what sort of heuristic we would use to sort by like hot or best recent.
We don't need to worry
or
about
whatever.
that. I think just.
But like I can
what are
sort
the-
them
what are
from
the
like
most
top to
viewed?
bottom or bottom to
What are
top.
like the least viewed?
Yeah, or like the
What if,
newest.
it's just like one screen and it's got like a grid of them and it's random, but it also like refreshes itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just want it to be like,
So I don't-
this one was really funny. I want to go like that one, and then you just can't. So
You want to be able to find things.
I mean,
I think
it's
you want to be
it's
able to.
it's gonna be no skin off my back if we have like all three of those. So like top to bottom, newest, and random, and we can make random the default.
Yeah.
Because all that changes for me is like how I set up the query for the database. Like, do I add an order by, or do I just like let it rip, sort of thing?
Right. And then.
And it's not going to change. It'll populate the UI the exact same way automatically.
Right. Yeah, it's just able to like sort them.
Yeah.
Then it's just a matter of like how do we want to display
Mm-hmm.
the
To see
grid.
it-
So like obviously you
what
would
does the
have
video look
the
like?
person's name and the amount of likes that's on that thing would be a no-brainer. but
Person's name,
But if
videos,
they make-
tags, and
would you
If they
have
make
like the
multiple
tags
videos.
would be on there? Like,
Mhm.
would we have any visual?
I don't
in there? So
think-
people could be like,
I don't
"Ooh,
know-
that
I
looks
don't know what a-
interesting. I want to watch
don't know what a
that."
visual
Or will
would be.
everything literally just be like? Can we like title the things? I don't know.
Right. Do
So
they
that's what
get the
difficult.
opportunity to type in a title? Because they're obviously going to be typing their name, so we'll only have so much defense against slurs
I
and
mean, that's
shit.
true, and we can always just remove them. But,
Yeah.
And people are usually pretty fine about
Yep.
that stuff in jams.
It'll happen once or twice. That's
I can also very easily
Looking
just,
at you, Medusa T.
I mean,
Don't
even
do it.
even at
Trank
Zynga, we had like a text file in our game files that was literally just called like
Things that get
badwords.txt, and you open that up and oh shit, you see some words in
some
there.
of the dirtiest stuff.
So I'm sure I could easily find a similar file online and then just like run the usernames by that to make sure that like the obvious
true.
ones don't get caught.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
You're not
just
gonna
help
you're
a
not gonna
little
stop someone replacing an I with a lowercase l or something like that.
bit.
But
No, we're not here to.
yeah,
to-
we can at least have like some minimal moderation. So we can have like the name, the video name, the tags.
Vanity NPM.
I don't.
Can we grab a PNG?
That's what I'm
from
trying to
their-
decide. I don't.
Like, can they choose a thumbnail?
Well, I don't think they should choose.
'Cause
I
we'd
think it
have
should-
to-
It should be a middle or an end or
Just
something
halfway
like that.
through, it just grabs a part.
That's it. Yeah. At the same time, it's like on a
Just
roller
a
coaster. At the same
little
point in the
screenshot.
ride, it just takes a picture and saves it.
Right. So we would have to save on top of like the text file. We would have to save like a
An
PNG
image.
file. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
But maybe, but I think that
Which would be larger for sure.
it would
we
be
can make
larger.
it pretty small in resolution. I mean, if it's only
Sure.
for the
If it's a
leaderboard,
grid,
it doesn't
how many,
need to be.
like, how many are we
it's-
showing on the grid? Like 4 across or something, maybe.
I think because I think the resolution should probably be like 200 by 300 at max or something. You know, it's not going to be like a 1080p screen grab.
We just need some way for people to
know
not
what
just
a
only
video
click on the
is.
most favorited ones.
So if
basically.
let me share my screen real quick just so
Let's
I can
just make an app, guys.
just so I can give you a
That's
good
what
sense
we're-
of.
that's
all
what
right,
we're
no, that's
making.
that's the wrong screen because I want to show stream as well.
We're making TikTok look good.
We are yeah. It's a failing app. So
We're
we're
making
trying to
Riz
fix it.
talk. So this is
Riz
basically what I'm outside of like these tags on the top and things. This is where I would probably put like the
If you wanted to
top
click
random
on
new
the
sort of thing.
stuff.
But this is kind of how I'm imagining the front page to look like.
Yeah.
Not with these like autoplay things, that's too much, but just a
No.
name.
An image.
We can probably put the title of the video somewhere and then like the number of likes
Okay.
that they have. And it's just organized kind of like a grid with miscellaneous like thumbnails, you know,
Yeah.
kind of like
I
that.
mean that's what I'm thinking. Like as simple as possible for sure.
They
But
should
Yeah.
be able to upload their own image.
Nope.
As just
Yeah,
a thumbnail.
yeah. Let's give them the freedom to upload whatever image that they want.
Any image you want, with no moderation.
anything.
Yeah. So yeah, this is about as simple as I'm like kind of anticipating that to look like in the game. Obviously, maybe with some more personality than just like black background, but
Yeah.
just a grid of thumbnails with names and like a like to it, like a like count to it, and I guess the video name as well. So yeah, this is all pretty simple from like a layout standpoint because Unity already has like automatic like gridding and things
Grid
like that.
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
good.
that's basically how I make the level selects in a lot of our games and things.
I think-
but
I think
what
my-
makes the level selects difficult to or time consuming to put together is because there's a lot of information on each of the individual things and they all have like specific layouts and stuff like that. Whereas
We
this
keep
is
it
just
a
going to
little
be
simpler.
name, image, likes, done.
Done. Name a we're not. Are we naming the videos? Like, are they, or it's just gonna have their username?
We could.
It would be okay to
It
not
doesn't
name
necessarily. We don't necessarily need to name it. It'd be if we didn't have the thumbnails, we would have to have a name.
Right.
It's just so people
Right.
can see, like, oh, that sounds funny. Let me click that. We need
Yeah.
some way for people to explore this
Yep.
organically without just being like, big number, click on that one.
Yeah. The only
Yeah.
thing that we'll have to, and I don't think it'll be that big of an issue, is like if the same person uploads multiple. A lot of them are going to be called the same thing, but they'll have different thumbnails, so that'll probably be
Oh,
fine.
different thumbnails, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Do we want to account for if someone decides to go like full autistic with it and submit like 50 videos?
Well, that's what I was curious about. Is there a limit, or
Yeah.
do you
Like,
only
maybe you can
get
only
one and it
upload-
replaces the one every time you make a new one? But then you're not gonna want to like play.
But or like you can
5 max.
we would have to maybe have like a menu to like show them all of their current videos and have a button that'll delete it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It either needs to be like a set limit of videos that you can make, and you can't delete them. They just like they start to overwrite themselves.
I'm not as big a fan of that one because if you're a big fan of like the first one that you made, that'll deter you from making some other ones. I don't think it'll be that big of an issue if we have like up top here we have top, random, new, and then another button that says like mine. So when then you click that, it'll be the same
just
sort of
filters
thing where
out
I
yours.
just query for their specific ones. It won't be that big of an issue if we just add like a little X in the upper left corner for the ones that are
delete?
mine to delete. Yeah.
Oh, really? That wouldn't be hard.
That wouldn't be hard. It'll be as long as it's all on the same screen here. Whenever I hit any of these buttons, the UI stays the same. I just query for different things, and if I detect that they hit mine, I'll just enable a little button that'll be on all of these, but it'll only ever be visible when they click the mine button. Then they can delete it. And then that's just another query to the database, and it's fine.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
It's not bad.
that's not bad at all. We can totally do that because I would like for the people to be able to like delete ones that they've already that they don't
Instead of
like
having a
instead of
cat,
overwriting like
yeah.
their favorite one. You know?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
how
Because-
many do we limit them to? 5.
I wouldn't be opposed to like
probably
10.
10. Yeah, I mean, as long
It could
as
be an
whatever
arbitrary
you
number.
think is going to be okay on the server to like,
I just don't want
everyone
someone...
is posting 10. Is that a problem? Sort of
Sure. I just don't... I think that'll be fine. The main issue that I want to make sure we avoid is that like the leaderboard isn't dominated by a single person submitting like 100 really mediocre posts, right?
Yeah.
Because that'll
I know
kill the
that.
whole experience.
We should be able to downvote them.
Oh, God.
Or we just go and curate and we just decide what gets
Yeah.
And
There's our
the inter-
community. We decide.
The interesting thing, too, is that if everything is using the exact same sort of like AI functionality and stuff, if they hit the mine, they can still click on a video and view their own video, honestly.
Yeah.
And just be like, oh, yeah, this is the one that I want to get rid of, and then X sort of thing.
Yeah.
And that's going to be no extra implementation on my part because all of
the
these are going to
same
work the same way.
kind of.
Yeah.
So that is like the majority of the UI that I would imagine there being outside of whatever. We're also going to need to think about what the post-recording setup is going to look like, right? When they're choosing their song, they're choosing their backgrounds, they're naming it and stuff like that.
I think you should choose the song and background before you like record, right? So you can like dance to the music or.
Yeah, it's more interesting to like do the dance and send it than to do the dance and then spend time choosing things.
Okay.
Yeah, just choose that at the beginning, and then you record the dance. Then it's like, do you
Right.
want to keep this?
Yeah. Those will
within
still
the sa- within
those
the
will still
same
require some UI menus though, right? Like
Well,
selecting
ideally
your
within the
song.
same frame of like the game window, you open it up and then you like before the dance stuff starts, like you just have like a little pop-up of like what 3 or 4 choices of like a background, and like you click those things out of the way and get to the like
Right.
the dance.
right, but
portion.
what I'm saying is like when they're selecting those things, we're just gonna have to
that we'll have there'll be UI elements for that.
yeah, we'll just have the budget for those UI elements and things. So it'll be that and this sort of front page. I guess I'll be colloquially referring to it as the front page so that we all know what we're sort of talking about, but it's essentially going to be our leaderboard sort of thing. So
Yeah.
main
even
menu,
on
The For You page.
settings, select, yeah, the FYP.
Jared, can you search Dayton #Dayton?
Oh, hell yeah.
what's going on in Dayton?
Hashtag Dayton.
Dayton, Ohio.
It's just a small town in the middle of Ohio. What's the big deal? Let's see.
See what the big deal is.
Let's see it.
Risk convention? Whoa!
Oh,
Fuck off.
oh, okay.
No,
So it's an
no.
advertisement for it.
None of that.
That
stuff.
ain't-
Dayton.
That ain't Dayton.
That's not the Dayton I know.
That ain't,
Bro,
that
that's
ain't
all
Dayton.
Lies.
Nice try.
One of the comments. Certainly the town I grew up in. All right then. Okay, so yeah, so in terms of UI, it's going to be main menu, setting selection stuff before you record, and then the front page.
I think we can reduce the setting select stuff too, also to be like flipping through. Like if we have a background setting, like the UI element is just like clicking through them instead of a list of view with a bunch
Yeah,
of
just like
like
little arrows,
information.
like,
It should just ideally the UI elements are just like 2 arrows or something for all of that.
Sure.
Anything to reduce it so that all you're doing is just like actually the UI is just flipping through images already instead of setting up elements for them to like sort through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can totally do that. And then as far as the
We're still wanting
layout,
to do a hashtag thing.
let's.
That would be pure. It wouldn't be like a searchable thing. It'd be purely just for
Not
just, like, putting
searchable,
funny
not search-
things on their
Just
video.
if
Yeah.
you wanted any
Open it up.
text involved in
Yeah.
the video.
Let's table that for now and see if we have time.
Got it.
It's not the most
It's not super
That would be.
It's not
purely
super
just a
important.
polished thing.
yeah. I like the idea, but we won't. Let's make sure that we don't get disappointed if it's not there.
Now, if we were able
Got
to
it,
filter by hashtags,
I will-
that would be a different story.
I will absolutely I would absolutely rather put my time into
the dancing.
the rotation stuff in particular. If I had to
Jeez.
choose between something to like prioritize, it'd probably be that over adding the hashtags and things, because that stuff wouldn't be difficult, but it would be time consuming because we would want them to. We talked about having them like select from a list of them, right? Or something like that, or we can have them type them out. Either way,
we just have them type them out, but
it could generate a random one. But still, that's still like additional work that could be put towards something that could improve the game a lot more. So, I think it would be a nice, tiny, small win, but it would be dwarfed by where other places where I could spend my time.
And are we going to be able to leave comments at other people's
Nope.
videos?
Okay. But we are, so it's just counting the number of views, right? Like how often someone.
I think it'll count the number of likes.
Okay, so there is an ability to interact with the video in a level where you like it.
Yeah, there will be like
there'll
be like a like button. Yeah.
Okay.
Thumbs up or whatever. A Riz.
One Dayton vitamin.
Comments immediately gets into yes, yeah. No, we're not doing that. This game is not rated by the ESRB. Or online interactions not rated by the ESRB.
So we said like different backgrounds. That seems easy, right? What about the character?
That would be something that like.
I think we just have a couple preset characters that you can choose from.
Yeah, I think that would be easier.
That's how they're just like flip through the same way you would flip through backgrounds. You flip through
it would be the same. It would be the same logic and whatnot. So it really would kind of just add more work to. I'm assuming Steven, you would be making the characters if we're going like 3D with it.
3D thing.
It would just be more work for whoever is working on the characters rather than stuff on my plate because I would just reuse a lot of logic.
Okay. We'll have to decide just what the limit is.
If it's preset characters, it's easy to just be like, all right, we'll make it as many as we want. Just put them in the list, and then just cycles through them.
Just make sure you have one for each individual race that possibly exists, so that nobody feels like we're leaving them out.
On it.
No, the real goal, and Steven, we can look at art direction is sort of like potentially
we're gonna do like,
or like
honestly we could just do the Shutter Chaos.
I mean that's the whole reason that we went with like the Muppets and Shutter Chaos.
Like I'm down to do just more puppets. I think they turned out like they're fun.
They are fun.
The puppets are cool. Let's look at it because I like it, but I don't know if I want to reuse stuff.
Well, we just like the style, but we could just make new puppets.
Let's check it out because I do. That's one of my more favorite things that you've made. But I like the idea of making some new stuff. We'll check it out.
I just don't want to do anything too like actual human like.
I agree. I wouldn't want to do that
because then you start getting to the realm of like, well, that doesn't look right. Yeah. Because I am not a character artist. I'll be honest.
So whatever we do will be stylized or graphic more so than like really anatomically beautiful. We're not gonna make the KDA animated girls for this.
We're not making K-pop Demon Hunters.
Damn it!
Oh, the Netflix top number one.
I quit.
I'm in love with Kelly. Alrighty, cool.
So we have a plan-ish, right?
We do.
Is there any other uncertainty or ambiguity to this? I feel like we understand the stuff that's really difficult.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yep. So I'll probably be spending most of today-ish kind of refreshing myself on how the ragdoll stuff worked in Shutter Chaos and porting that to a new project. I'll probably honestly use a Shutter Chaos model just as like a base
test,
yeah, just a test with, and then I'll be focusing on the new control scheme for it. So it's first going to be setting up the ragdoll, which should hopefully be pretty copy paste or at least easy to refresh my mind with, and then figuring out how the this new control scheme works, which honestly is going to be a lot simpler than Shutter Chaos, because I don't have to worry about like detecting clicks on like invisible collision boxes and things like that. It's literally just going to be like activate or deactivate with like a key press sort of thing.
Sure.
So that should be easier, and then I'll just from there I'll see how the ragdoll moves with our current plan for the control scheme. I'll come to you guys if I see any sort of issues with it.
Yeah.
And if if we get the green light from that, then I'm going to move on to experimenting with rotation and stuff. So I'm going to start with the front-facing view, make sure that like behaves the way that we want it to behave and is fun to just jiggle around and shit. And then from there, we'll add rotations to see what that does. And then I think the last day or so, or like Sunday night, I guess, plus what little time we have on Saturday night, plus what little time we have on Sunday, we'll be setting up all of like the UI and leaderboards and stuff. So that'll be my plan. I would like to have some sort of front-facing MVP before I go to bed tonight, is what my plan is.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Something that I can upload and test
today doing this.
Oh my god. Yeah. What was it, like less than 3? Holy shit.
Well, it's not bad.
We had
That's
the idea
crazy.
in an hour. It took another hour and a half
just
or
all
so.
spending some time just sort of hashing things out.
Yeah, I mean, like that usually does
Pretty
take up
reassuring.
a couple hours worth of brainstorming. It's just like hashing out how does it work. And I'm glad, because it's always a risk once you start narrowing down like that. It always sucks when you like find the dead end of Nutty Putty Cave and you're just like, this isn't gonna work actually. Yeah, this is the more I try and get in
many times.
Oh, man, we hit that hard with the Jive Train brainstorming, man.
Holy shit.
So many avenues that we went down, so like, oh, you know what? Maybe this mechanic isn't
work.
great.
This sucks.
Yeah.
That was
bad.
So it always sucks when you hit those, but I'm glad that we never seemed to. I mean, I had a lot of like questions, or at least like points of clarification that I wanted to make sure we were all on the same page on. But fortunately, none of those like clarifying questions led to some sort of like dead end of like, okay, yeah, maybe this
if
sucks.
We can't do that. It's not really a good game. Well,
Yeah.
we can't do it. So
what now? Should I call the rescue crew to start setting up some pulleys, because otherwise we're not getting out of here.
I think we could go deeper.
Yeah, let's just keep going further into this birth canal.
I'm in the umbilical cord.
Which the birth canal was the entrance that he was actually looking for. And he actually went down a different way instead. But let it be known that he was searching for an entrance to the cave called the birth canal and thought he was going to survive going through it.
What an idiot.
I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah. He deserved everything.
Just a reminder, that cave is less than an hour from where I live.
What? That is haunting.
That is haunting. His skeleton is still sealed inside that cave.
Yeah. His skeleton will lie in the birth canal forever.
Lord have mercy. And now he's immortalized in Rover Under.
He is. I always forget about that.
Yep.
All right. Well, then if you feel good to start building some prototypey shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna start.
Look at how small this brainstorm board is.
That's tiny. Look how many nipples are on it.
I think we should restart.
You know, for how small the board is, that is a frightening number of nipples.
All drawn by one person on the team.
I don't take full responsibility.
I guess just as a reminder, I think the GitHub invite links have like a 24-hour expiration thing, so just make sure you accept that, and then
have accepted.
We should be good.
I got Unity open and everything.
Yep. We'll be using the same Unity version that we used last time, which is fine.
Okay.
It's already URP set up. You got the drive already ready, Andrew, right?
Yep, I shared Google Drive, so Steven, you and I can
check
start
that.
just dropping stuff in there.
Sick.
I'll have like a little art direction document where we can just like jot down notes and stuff, and then a file for our reference. At least for today, I assume it's going to be a lot of just trying to figure out what we're making.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to it. We'll get to the bottom of the style.
I mean, we're starting early enough that it could start on, if we come to a conclusion on what the character's going to look like. We could be building some stuff too. Yeah.
It's relatively going, if it goes the way that I think it will, the scope is fairly small from an art asset side.
Sweet.
Right? I mean, it's just the number of things you want to make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the characters are really the only thing I have to make. Everything else is really on you.
I guess one of the things that we'll have to consider is how we tutorialize the player what the controls are, because obviously like the pivot
Correct.
points with like the arrow or the letter keys on them, perfectly like simple and easy to understand. But how do they know to move the mouse?
Yeah, and I can.
It
start
could
to
be
think
something
about that a
simpler,
little bit.
similar to
It could
to
literally
mount your
just be like
friends.
a little like mouse moving
Yeah.
animation thing.
Or just
that's
like a little-
off in the corner.
Or you can just like, oh, they probably won't look in the corner, but maybe you can replace the
Well, I mean, if
the
it's moving, they'll
pivot.
see it.
I don't know. It's I never trust players to look into the corners even when something's moving. Their eyes
could
are always
be-
locked on.
it could
But
be,
you can just replace the letter with
yeah.
like an icon of a mouse, and then hopefully they'll get it.
Well,
from there.
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
The way that Mount Your Friends
but
does it, like we'll want to put it wherever their eyes are currently looking on the screen.
it would be obnoxious to have like a point inside or some way to show within that letter the direction where the mouse is, whether it's in the center or moving around the edges. Was theirs was just highlighting it, right? Was it illuminating like an edge?
When you
or
clicked on the
anything?
button, it replaced the icon for that button with just a left stick icon, and that's it.
Oh, okay. It wasn't like animating within it.
No.
Would it be hard, Jared, to like have like some portion of this move around?
Maybe.
We'll look at it like
I think it's
just
probably
visually.
more work than it would be necessary.
We'll look at it
something
visually
like
and
that.
just see if there's something really static
Yeah.
impractical that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the only thing that we're just going to want to make sure we have some sort of plan for, even if it's a shitty one, it'll be better than no plan, is just
I like the
how to
mouse design
convey
build.
the control scheme. That's it. As long
Yeah,
as they
so mouse is not
know
a dumb
how
idea.
to play, that's the only important thing.
Yeah. Okay. Solvable.
Sick.
All right. Now, if are we good to kind of like split and start working on stuff?
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if there was any. I don't know if we wanted to do like a walkthrough of gameplay and like start to end or anything like that.
No, I think I'll be good because
start
we're
prototyping.
basically
We just need to start prototyping a
yeah.
little bit.
The big thing is
Okay.
it's going to be like getting that toy done first, and then we can
Yes.
wrap a loop around that really easily because the loop that we already have right now is more than simple enough.
Yeah. True.
We're just making TikToks.
Which is going to be good because that just gives me more time to polish up like the core aspect of it, which is going to be the ragdoll stuff. So I don't need to worry about like a scoring system or a timer. Well, I guess a timer a little bit, but like I mean, there was a lot of moving parts for like Hadal in terms of like the scoring and gathering the collectibles and all that kind of stuff. This is going to be a lot more straightforward.
That's true.
Steven, can we have particle emitters associated with certain kinds of movements?
Like what?
Like if you're that way, I'm trying to think visually what would look interesting like for those snapshots. Aside just from like pose, but if you're like moving joints in certain directions, it emits particles, and like maybe it emits more based on speed or something like that. But basically just to fill the screen with more visual interest than just the movement of the character.
I mean, probably we'd have to figure out what that would look like, but
Yeah, it's something I want to explore when we look at art, is if particles around the character, like to embellish the dance movements, would be fun to look at. Or if we want to
you
keep
just
it
want like
looking
particles
a
coming off
TikTok.
of the joints,
Yeah.
like just trails, basically.
Yeah, something like that. Just something
We could
to
easily just attach
create.
particle trails to any of the joints and then
Yeah.
flip which ones are turning on and off.
But we can look at
It
that.
would just be
Steven,
like
'cause-
what would it look like if you're just moving this stuff around? If that's something we want to do or not is kind of the only thing.
Well, there's a couple ways. It's either we try to make this look like genuine TikTok, so it even has that quality of looking like you're shooting this on your camera. So like the color palettes and stuff, and just the way it looks feels like a real TikTok. Or we go a little bit more exaggerated and a bit cartoonish, a little bit more hyper real. But whichever
That's
we
hilarious,
kind of
Dustin.
discover, one of them I think
I'm not
requires
seeing
a
the
little
clip
bit
of my
more
list though, so
of the particle
curious as to
side.
what I was saying at the time.
Anyways, we'll discuss that. We'll look at it.
Sweet. I am probably going to
I'm gonna get food.
get a quick
Yeah,
sandwich or something.
Y'all should eat lunch or something.
It's a
'cause it was,
late lunch.
Right around lunch.
It was, yeah. So I'll probably grab
We'll go
some
get
food just so that my brain is sharp for when I make the foundation of the game, and
Yeah.
then I'll be cracking at it.
Hell, I'll probably have to eat dinner
really
here in a couple
cracking
hours.
together.
Yeah.
That's
Cracking.
okay. So I will. I will also get food. Maybe like 45 minutes or so. Go grab something, come back. And,
Sure.
I'll start just loosely looking at things while you're
yeah,
going.
if you can like just start looking at some reference or coming up
where's
with
this?
like
Some character stuff.
yeah, anything that could inspire a direction for us, I think would be good to start. That's what I'll do when I come back as well. Is just try to figure out what would look cool.
I want
I'm gonna
like
look at a bunch of TikToks.
I want like Last of
I'm
Us
just gonna be on
levels
TikTok all
of fidelity.
The what?
I want like Last of Us levels of fidelity. So if you can
Got it.
work
Like,
that in.
Well,
you know how
I
like,
got
Alan
turned down
Wake
for a job
do-
for working on Last of Us 2, so I'm more than qualified.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Well, it's crazy looking back at that, realizing how close they were to delivering the game when they were hiring for it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was just a few months later, I swear, when like the
That's
release date
insane.
was.
Well, no, it got delayed. That was when that was like
Oh.
right before it got delayed
Okay,
by
maybe
like a
that's
few
what it was.
months at least. I forget how long, but that was like one of those indicators of like that game's not coming
Oh,
out.
yeah, that was how you kind of knew that it wasn't coming out that day. That's what it was.
Yeah.
All right.
Back in 45 or so.
You got it.
Cool.
Go to your fucking closet.
Oh yeah, the closet.
Oh yeah, we have a closet.
Closet.
Yeah. Mania. Alrighty. As I mentioned, I'm going to be grabbing a quick lunch. Oh my god. How long have my mic filters not been on? Holy shit. Oh god, this has probably sounded awful. Alright, yeah, you've been able to hear fucking everything. Alright, let's do... Shit, I have a bunch of these now. God, every little mouth sound and everything. Gross. We'll turn the equalizer on. We'll obviously be turning the gate on. Is this the compressor I want? I think it is. God, you didn't even have a... You had to listen to my ass without a compressor? I pity y'all. For the whole stream. Damn. Well, hopefully this sounds a little better. Yeah, that should be good. More often than not, people don't notice the filters. So if that shrug is, you're like, I don't know. It's basically the same. I understand, but it bugs me when I hit like the monitor button and I hear my peeking ass self and it's like, no. Oh, you know, it's quality increase now. Good. This is how I'm supposed to sound. Annoying. Sometimes Windows just likes to disable everything after I do like an update or something. Hang on. What does this sound like with the de-esser? I guess that's fine. Okay, cool. All right. So I am going to get some food. I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe like 3:30, 3:45ish, because I'm also just going to step away from the computer to rest my eyes a bit, play with the cats, make sure she gets all the attention she needs, and then I'll be back here. So let's set some things up here. I think we had something for food. I guess not. We'll add it. Yeah. And do we have... Yes, we don't. Next. Oh, here it is. Countdown. Boink. Yeah. Boop. I will be back at 3:45-ish. Yeah, it'll be about an hour. Probably less than that, but somewhere around there. In the meantime, y'all will have Winko and whatnot to mess around with. There we go. Alrighty. I will be back. Baba Booey. Sorry, I'm a little late. Oh, and that Flinko's not working. Come on, Stream Deck. You can do it. There we go. Tab I have open? No, we're good. Wait. Who did we have clogging up my chat here? Was that Pomo? And Dr. Jabasaurus. Good luck in the jail. We'll probably lurk over the weekend. You got it. You got it, Dustin. Basic Milky. Long time no see. What did I do now? Nothing. I just saw a bunch of messages from you in the chat while I was gone. How's your stuff going, Pomo? Let me notify the Ruds that I am back. It's going. I know exactly what that tends to imply. All right. I don't think I have... I doubt I have Shutter Chaos on my hard drive right now, so I'm gonna have to find it. Which LD was that? This is so weird how it picks random photos to load in before it actually loads in the stuff. Something's going wrong with the LD page. What's new? It was 51. Okay. Let's just grab this real quick. Ooh, I wonder what version of Unity we used with this. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Hopefully I can just upgrade it. If I don't have it. Go to 1.3. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use that. not going to install a missing version. We're just going to do the LTS solution that we have. Oh, I actually have a lot of 2021 versions. Fuck it. All right, well, this is going to take a while to open. All right, yeah, so we're going to need to take another crash course in how ragdolls work. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to pick it up relatively fast based on what I was able to learn last time I dealt with these, so I'm not completely starting from scratch. Because we're going to need to get a functional MVP as soon as we can, just so we can decide whether or not our core mechanic is going to be fun enough or goofy enough to make a game around. So we're going to need to get the control scheme implemented, as well as obviously the core ragdoll stuff first, and then we'll see how things go from there. Once we got it moving around with like player inputs and things, then we can add in the systems of like the timer and the recording of players and sending things to the back end and stuff like that. So that will be interesting. Although we are also going to have to, oh boy, figure out what's going to go on with rotation and stuff like that, and how that's going to impact the limbs while we're rotating. What a weird time to be working on a game jam. Or starting one. Not used to having this much time to develop on day one. Or at least daylight hours to develop on day one. It's going to be very interesting to see how Saturday night goes, knowing that's going to have a very short amount of time to develop on the final day on Sunday. I feel like I'm basically going to have to get to where I generally am on Saturday afternoons or evenings by tonight, honestly. We'll have to see. I would like to get something that the player can control by the end of tonight before I go to bed. So, we'll see. We'll see if that's feasible. All right. This is opened up. I think we're all good here. Let's see what kind of scripts we have here. Initialize character, interactable collider. Whoa, this is weird. Let me check these branches real quick. Ragdoll experiment. I think that's where I was going. Fixed issue with player cursor not properly. Preventing players from completing the story. Okay, that's the wrong one. Experimenting with dragon physics, taking a break for now. What kind of commits we got here? Let me see the history. Okay, that's not the right one. Jared Branch 2. Nothing there. Jared Branch. Okay. I'm really hoping I pushed my my changes for this stuff. October 5th, 2022. That seems late. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hang on. Hopefully I pushed this stuff. This could be a problem if I didn't. Because then that would mean that I deleted it without pushing things, which would be totally something that I would do 3 years ago. Damn. That's a bummer. All right, well, fuck. We'll see how this goes then. Hopefully, Ragdoll experiment. Experimenting with dragon physics, taking a break for now. Yikes. Don't like the sound of that. This was made on October 5th, 2022, which is a day after the other Ragdoll stuff that I've done. It's 5 commits ahead of Master. Let's try it. Good evening, the green mullets. It's a good late afternoon for me. It's only about 4 o'clock. Welcome back. How you doing? We are in the middle of doing a game jam right now. So we'll be making a game in 72 hours. Hell yeah, Chrono Trigger, baby. This OST's goated. Also, hello, Diesel. It's 11 for me. I'm in the UK. Yeah, we have plenty of folks who are across the pond. Sorry. But that's actually the majority of people who are participating in this game jam, which is why it started at 11 a.m. for us when it usually starts around now, if not maybe a little later. Hello. Yeah. Kitty wants attention. Let's see here. Not the worst British accent I've ever heard. Oh, trust me. Give me time. Give me time and enough, like, sleep deprivation. You'll probably hear the worst. All right, let's see here. Do I have any archives of this? Probably not. Yeah, there you go. That's why these streams are active, Diesel. Farm them Jiggoons. Still not being fear and hunger, but I'm getting there. Hell yeah. Where are you at now? Or what's the latest thing you've accomplished? Because I'm pretty sure the game itself is relatively open-ended. So sometimes what you've done last doesn't necessarily indicate your latest progression, but sometimes it does. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what I've recently done with Ragdoll stuff. Let's go to Ragdoll Manipulator here. see if I've made any significant changes. Actually, I could do a diff of this. Create a pull requests. Oh, here we go. This is fine. Background stuff, some scene stuff. Hello, baby. How are you? Uh-oh. Okay. So we definitely deleted this stuff without pushing it, which is not great. I'm going to need to relearn some stuff. Oh, interesting. You found this fermented one, then died. Oh, okay. So you are a little further along than I expected. You are in Mahabra. Nice. Yeah? What's up? Huh? Yeah, he's a tricky one. Okay. It looks like we're adding torque here. Is good. Okay. Add torque, velocity change. This seems wrong. This seems like not the way that we've wanted to do it. Huh. Uh-oh. Alright, this could be problematic. We'll start with the splash scene. And we will see how well this one still works. So I'm pretty sure I wrote way more code for this than is currently captured on GitHub. Which is bad. Yeah. Let's take a look at this thing here. Puppet ragdoll. Have the ragdoll itself. Got these configurable joints here, and I'm pretty sure. Man, it's a real bummer that I didn't save this. Axis, connected anchor, secondary axis. I think what we wanted to, it was the drives that we manipulate rather than the, rather than adding torque. Yeah, because we're moving rigid bodies there, and that's not what we want to do. We want to, oh shit. We want to manipulate the drive. If I remembered one thing from my actual, okay, hang on. Puppet manipulator. Let's do position damper, maximum force. What was it again? Hang on. These are the colliders? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's not necessarily what we want, but it is the joint here. target rotation, target angular velocity, angular X drive. Yeah. Okay. I think I want this. Just so there's no time limit on it, because I just want to see how I move these again. Give me a sec. Doesn't target rotation. Anything like that. Okay. Reset this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How did we do this? We're gonna need to figure that out as soon as we can. Oops, shit. Yeah, it was drive. Right arm and then right hand. If I were to do this, no. Angular weapon drive? No. Hang on. Because of the manipulator, I think. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to copy paste one of these prefabs into our project. Can I see this real quick? Got the arms, head, legs, torso. This is the ragdoll portion of it, with all of its rigid bodies and whatnot, and capsule colliders and things. Okay. That's fine. We don't need this puppet manipulator thing, because that's like the click and drag stuff, which we don't want, and I'm pretty sure it's fucking up with some things on the actual ragdoll itself. So let's puppet ragdoll. We'll duplicate this. Ragdoll templates, boink boink, collapse all this stuff, get rid of the puppet manipulator here, so that way all we have, initialize character, what's this supposed to do? goal zones, puppet manipulator background. We don't need any of this. We don't need to customize the character. We don't need to randomly apply gravity to things. Okay. This is the interactable collider things. Open aperture. Start level time. We don't need any of this. Okay. So we don't need this. And all of this stuff is just materials and then ragdoll components. Oh, character joints, eh? Swing limits, yada, 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 yada. Man, I had properly set up all the constraints as well, which was really handy at the time. I had this shit down pat like 3 years ago. This is character joint stuff. And hang on a second. Wait a minute. What was on this manipulator that was so important? Oh, it's a configurable joint. Because this is where I was able to set like the drive and things like that. Interesting. But here, it's character joint, low twist limit, high twist limit. Let's set up another ragdoll scene here. Get rid of you and all of you. And we will throw in our template. There he is. All right. Now let's see what happens when we fuck around with this thing. Game manager not assigned. I don't care. Why does there need to be a game manager? There doesn't. All right, we'll get rid of this. Okay. Why are you still going off about a game manager? Oh, because I got rid of it in play mode. My bad. Fuck around and find out. Yep, that's the majority of my game development process, Diesel. You know me too well. Okay. So let's go left arm here. Play this unfocused. That did nothing. Low twist limit. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Ah, shit. Did I really? Oh, this is a bummer. I really wish I pushed that stuff. Because the thing here... Interactive colliders, ragdoll manipulator. Hang on. What exactly was in that commit? Wait, I can't know what's playing now. Is it what I think it is? Oh no, it's still Chrono Trigger stuff. I do think Tuma music is in this playlist somewhere. All right, let's see. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. Hand arm manipulator. All right. We made some changes to Puppet Ragdoll scene.unity. We got rid of a bunch of scenes, which is good. Okay. Right arm rotation constraints change, head rotation constraints change. This is fine. I'm pretty sure these are just prefab changes. Oh, just scene changes. Interesting. Okay. Experimenting with dragon physics, taking a break for now. Cleaning up some files and slowly re-rigging Ragdoll left arm only for now. What have I done? Okay. This is the most I have to go on. We're using torque forces, which feels wrong. Although set target position felt wronger. Screen PowerPoint. Okay, so this is just detecting a click, and then it's going to here. Drag objects. Last position, current position, last position. Horizontal torque. Add a torque. See, that just seems wrong. That just seems wrong. Where are we adding torque, by the way? The object rigid body, which is the hand arm manipulator. Okay. Hand arm manipulator. Where is that? It's on left forearm and left hand. Okay. So it's adding torque to this rigid body. And I don't think we want to add torque to the rigid body. We want to set the drive. Max torque force, drag delay, seconds. Yeah, I think this is wrong. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure what I've done before. I don't know why these colliders are here. Configure joint, connected articulation body. None of these are connected. Are there even any articulation bodies? No. So, yeah. If I can just get this thing to move. And I'm pretty sure I did it with drive. Angular Z limit, target velocity. No, none of this. None of this. This isn't doing anything. Nothing here. Angular X drive. It's none of that. None of that. Oh, this is upsetting. I had this all figured out 3 years ago. And now it's gone. Alright, let's go to main game scene. Where's the game manager? Here. Just up the timer so I have more time to fiddle around with these things. Okay, let's grab Puppet Ragdoll here, Puppet Manipulator. So surely this will have to do something, right? Z drive doesn't do anything. X drive on the right arm, that's nothing. Y drive, that does nothing. Angular limits, that does nothing. Shit. Oh, is that doing something? Low angular limit X. Okay. Yeah. Okay. High angular limit. Does nothing. Alright. Okay, and then if I change angular limit Z, let's go to the left arm collider here. Okay. Angular limit doesn't do anything. Frozen. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna have to relearn ragdolls, aren't we? That's not what I had on my agenda today. Curse you, Jared, from 3 years ago. Started programming classes. Good luck. What are you learning now? I swear to God, it was... Oh, was it setting target position of these? No. I swear it was changing these drives. That's not doing anything. Let me just double check these drives too, hey? Configurable joints, drive. All right, so X drive, set the force that Unity uses to rotate the joint around its local X axis by the position spring and position damper drive values. Ah, I see. So if I were to set this to... $100. Oh. Can I not set this thing? Ah, I see. Negative 100. 100. And now I change the X drive. Doing something. $177 seems to be the max. Let's keep looking here. Basically, Python Lite. The next semester's full Python class. Ah, have fun. Python's neat. It kind of spooks me that white space means things in Python, but other than that. Rotate the joint around its axis by the position spring and position damper drive torques. The maximum force parameter limits the force. This property isn't only... Hang on, let me check something here. Oh boy, do I love reading documentation on stream. It's so good. Yeah, white space is freaky, man. Especially when code depends on it. I don't like it. Down2Jam, Twitch bot, yeah. Man, I really wish I had remembered to push that. I don't think I have any other versions of it. That sucks. Not even on Jerry Branch. 62 commits behind master, no way. 1 commit behind master. And then Ragdoll Experiment was like a day after, which is not good enough. It was 1 commit away from having everything I need, and now I need to relearn it. That sucks. That sucks. All right. Maximum force parameter limits the force. This property is only available if the rotation drive mode is properly set to X and YZ, which I think it is. I saw it somewhere. Rotation drive mode, X and YZ. Okay. Angular X drive. Oh. Driving forces with configurable joints. This seems like what we want. Let's also change these to free, huh? Let's free them up. Okay. And now if I were to change X, it does nothing. That's fine. How about here? Nothing. That's fine, I guess. Hello. Get down. Position spring. The spring torque that Unity uses to rotate the joint from its current position towards the target position. Position damper reduces the amount of spring torque in proportion to the difference between the joint's current velocity and its target velocity, reduces the speed of the joint's movement. Okay. Limits the amount of force the drive can apply. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's up, boats? How you doing? Okay. Ah, this sucks. I didn't want to have to relearn this. Oh wait, Down2Jam already? What the fuck? Oh no. This is an old project, Grizz. Don't get your hopes up. I'm trying to relearn how rigid bodies work because I theoretically learned a lot from this project, but I forgot to push the changes and I deleted the files from my computer. So now I have to relearn it from scratch, which sucks. Oh, good. Nice. Well, there will be more where this comes from. Okay. Got so many things. Okay. Let's see how I moved these in the past. How does this differ from this? Or like the torso or the head? Okay. Fuck. Because these... God damn it. Changing this drive isn't doing anything. Let's go back to this here. Oh boy. forearm, right forearm. Okay. So you. Oh, you. Let's see how that looks. See the rigs and stuff. I think we're good on the angular limits here. Twist limit spring. What's that? Low twist limit, high twist limit. It's fine. See, none of these let me actually manipulate these things. Fuck it. Let's watch some tutorials. That's content, right?
Natural language processing or image recognition, but AI has many other less known applications. One that I'm very passionate about is replicating natural movement. I just love how some systems are able to move in a way that makes it look like they are alive. So, for the past months, I've been working on this character animation system for Unity. You see, standard animations are played completely out of the physics simulation. For example, if a character is walking and something collides with its arm, the other object may react to the collision, but the arm animation won't be modified at all. For animations to be responsive to the physical environment, we need to simulate them using what's called physical animations, also known as active fractals. This type of animation demands more processing power than standard animations and is much harder to set up. That's why it isn't very commonly used. But in the last decade, it's been rising in popularity due to the increasing potential of tools like Unity and Unreal. Games like Human Fall Flat and Gang Beasts are some famous examples. It's also been used in big blockbusters such as GTA, which uses a software called Euphoria that generates realistic animations in real time. But they use much more than just physical animations, so it's not that relevant for us. Let's get started. The first thing we need is a model. I made this one quickly. Yes, I'm obviously not a 3D modeler. After that, I made a very simple skeleton along with some quick animations. Yes, I'm not an animator either. I pulled everything into Unity and got the standard animations working. If you look at how Unity handles characters with skeletons, you can see that it creates a game object for each bone. Then the animator component moves these game objects to play animations. Some bones are child to others, which means that when you move or rotate the parent, the child will follow it accordingly. If you want to move the arm, you just need to move the shoulder and the position of all its children will be automatically calculated. The process of finding how child objects move with respect to their parents is called forward kinematics. It may look simple, but it's the basis of classic robotics, and knowing it will allow us to understand a more advanced technique later in the video. Getting back to physical animations, the first thing I tried was to put the joints and physical rigid bodies directly on those animated game objects. It was a stupid idea indeed. Since the animator is forcing their positions and rotations in each frame, I can't control them with joints. Trying to physically move the animated body won't get me anywhere. Instead, I do what everyone suggests from forums and videos all over the internet. Use one body for animation, and make a duplicate that tries to match it by applying forces. Our character now contains two different bodies. The first is just a normal animated character, which plays the animation we're trying to achieve, but without any physics. The second one is a copy of the first, but instead of being animated, it's made up of rigid bodies connected by joints. It's what's usually called a ragdoll. Joints are just physical entities that link two rigid bodies together, making them rotate and move around each other in a certain way we can configure. But as it stands now, it's just that, a normal ragdoll. It does nothing but falling awkwardly. We need to bring
Bonsai.
What's up? What's up?
All right, question for you.
Yeah.
I feel like we touched on it a little bit, but this will help us with determining sort of art direction.
Yeah.
Is character customization on the table? Not you selecting all of this stuff, but
no, like
basically
the
Shutter
same
Chaos.
Shutter Chaos style.
So like randomly generating one that they can't pick.
Basically, yeah.
But not picking.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it can be, unless as long as players will always be okay with whatever character they're randomly generated. Is that
if you
character...
don't tell them, it's not taking something away from them if they don't know.
Sure.
Right.
Is that character going to be randomly generated every single time they open the game, or is there going to be a character that's generated for them that will stay associated with them?
You can probably just generate one every time you go to record a video, and you could probably even like regenerate it if you wanted to or something. If we had time
I'm
for
fine.
that,
I'm fine with either of those. I assume that just having a new one every time is easier.
Tied to their account or whatever, and then it's just like that's what their character looks like.
Yeah, if it's tied to their account, then I'll just have to save each of the individual like custom attributes of that character on like the database or something.
Okay. But the major question is, like knowing what you are already building on.
Yeah.
Is a character generator something that fits into the scope?
I think we already have something like that for Shutter Chaos.
Right.
We have things for the skin texture, a headpiece, and I think that's it. Do you remember what else?
They had eyes and nose.
Oh, they had eyes and nose. Okay, yeah. So right, because they had like sunglasses and things. Yeah. So it should basically be the same sort of thing. So I would say that's on the table.
Okay.
So I
Well,
think
then,
the main reason is just that would help us keep the similar to Shutter Chaos, the main body the same
Yeah.
between them, and we're just swapping just like what's parented to it and what it looks like.
Yeah.
But the joints and things aren't ever changing position and or
Right.
anything like that. Whereas if we
Right.
did separate characters, we would probably lean more
Yeah.
to they would have to be like separate.
you would want them to
like,
be
objects
different
almost
enough
at
that it
that
felt
point.
like a genuine choice between them.
And
Yeah.
I don't know how easy it is
character
to,
colors.
or how easy it will be to
Sure.
to jump between different.
Yeah.
Still like the same amount of joints and everything like that, but they might be in slightly different positions or like they're rigged up a little bit differently. I don't know
Yeah.
what that would do or like how you're targeting these things.
No, we would definitely want the same skeleton for each of them.
So
Yeah, that would be fine.
Is any apprehension based on the technical side, or do you still have any on just even from a player perspective side?
No, there isn't any hesitations there. I'm just dealing with some shit now because I discovered that all of the big changes that I made for Shutter Chaos were not pushed to GitHub, and I deleted that folder at some point between now and 3 years ago. So I'm needing to relearn a lot of ragdoll shit.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let us know if that becomes an issue.
Yeah. I need to
That's what
dust
today
off
is
some
for, I
cobwebs.
guess.
Yeah, it was very frustrating to discover because I had basically everything worked out in that project and then I just never pushed it. So I'm a little bit pissed at myself from 3 years ago.
Well, how could you have known?
Ugh. The Jared of today would have known better.
Jared today is far more responsible than Jared 3 years ago.
God damn it.
3 years ago was a loose cannon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, yeah, definitely call it out if it's seeming like it's just going to be Shutter Chaos all over again, like relearning all this stuff.
I would hate that.
So I also wouldn't want it to go that way. And
Right.
we can look for other means. So find some line to draw for yourself where you're like, nope, not worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I will let you know.
Okay. But we will operate under, for like the art stuff. We'll operate under the assumption that there is a character generator.
Yeah, no, that stuff's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, but like I felt like I was being very, very short with the answers because I was
trying
dealing
to
with some
gauge your
frustration
interest
stuff.
in things.
No, that's totally fine because I've been digging through the Shutter Chaos code, and I also realized after Grizz joined the chat, they were like, "Whoa, this is already really looking really good for so early on." I'm like, "Oh no, this is already a completed thing. I'm just trying to figure out how it works."
Can
We're
you
not
imagine?
done yet. We haven't even started really. So
Just
I
imagine.
am unintentionally catfishing the entire everyone who tunes in to think that this is currently the project we're working on.
Check out our game.
wow,
we're only a few
that
hours
looks so
in.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we moved pretty quick here. Our idea was
We're
solid.
fast. It only takes us a couple hours to get a game done.
Oh yeah. Easy. We're pretty good at this.
Not my first rodeo.
So yeah, but I've already seen. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at the code right now. We just have a function called customize character, and it picks a body texture, some eyes, some noses, and it looks like some hair stuff. Yeah, and it's basically the same sort of logic as Serial Dater was. As long as all of the things that you make for like the eyes and the nose and the hair and stuff all have the exact same like anchor point, then I can just swap them out easy peasy.
Okay, that's cool. That means
that's not going to be
it,
that's not going to be much of a scope creep thing at all from my perspective. We basically already have everything there.
Okay.
Dope.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so one character skeleton, like we'll build around that body with just different assets to plug on there.
Try to make them feel different enough by keeping the same body.
Yeah. And I'm assuming you'll be rigging it with Mixamo again.
Correct. So it'll
Okay.
be the same basic thing as the
Sweet.
one Shutter Chaos is.
Sweet.
So whatever tests you do should translate hopefully
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah. Cool. But yeah, that's that doesn't ring any alarm bells for me, the character customization stuff.
Okay.
As long as
Yeah, I
it's
just wanna
like
make sure
as
that
long
you're
as
cool
it's
with it
like
being random.
randomly generated and we don't have to make a whole menu for them to like
No,
create their
No,
character
no,
and stuff.
None of
that was the
None
thing
of
that I
that.
was like,
Yeah.
we can't do that, but we want to make sure that you're cool with, because I know we were like, oh, we want them to have full control over
Yeah.
that. But the character itself, it's like, it's just gonna be easier to get more variety between all the videos if we just do it this way.
Sure.
Especially if we're doing thumbnails of like, oh, what's that kooky character gonna
Yeah.
do? I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah, and if we want to have like a specific character, like players to associate a specific character with like a specific username or something, then we can have we can save all of those character customization things on the back end, so it'll always load up to that thing, or we can just have it randomly generated every time and just not
Yeah,
care about that stuff. So
either
it'll be
way,
up to
it's
us.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll figure out like, all right, is it worth them being able to re-roll if they don't like it or something? I
Right.
don't think that matters as much. That would be like an ultra polished thing, but
Sure. Yeah, okay. We can have a well for now we will just have a pure random character generator, and then if we
Yeah.
have time maybe we can save specific characters for specific users and have like a reroll button or something, but for now
I
it'll
think
just
that
be
would
pure
fine.
random.
For now, it'll just be like whenever you go to make a video, it'll just generate you a character.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
Cool beans.
We'll let you get back to rediscovering all of the.
Good luck.
Hopefully the 10% that I remember is enough to figure out what I'm supposed to Google to get to the rest of it. That's the,
Yeah,
that's the
go.
current
at least
plan.
you're not going in completely blind, I guess.
Yeah. So,
Small
coolio.
victories, I suppose.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Well,
All right, we'll jump back if we have any other questions. Otherwise,
You
we'll
got it.
Back out.
Sounds
Art
good.
Style.
Peace. Okay, that's not entirely true. I can learn some coding watching as well. Yeah, maybe eventually once I remember how these ragdoll stuff work and actually start writing code again. But yeah, you gotta farm those J-Coons.
To do so, we're using a feature of joints called target rotation, which applies a torque to reach a specific rotation.
You know what? I think target rotation is what I used. That sounds right.
As its name implies. If we could just set this target rotation to that of the animated body for each joint, we would obtain a ragdoll that could try to match our predefined animation. Exactly what we're looking for. It's actually not as easy as it appears. Rotations are messy, and quaternions
Yes,
are evil.
they are.
Making
Quaternions are literally
and quaternions
some
are evil.
fourth dimension shit. You have like XYZ vectors for like positional stuff. You literally have to use like XYZW, literally tapping into the fourth dimension to get quaternions to work. Every time I learn quaternions, I comprehend them for approximately 24 hours, and then they become black magic to me again.
Making joints match the rotation of its animated peers is not writing target rotation equals animated rotation. But thanks to the advancements made in the 20th century, we've got this nice thing called the internet, and someone has already done it. So thank you, Michael Stevenson. Your efforts will be put to good use. Hopefully. By the way, I feel an animated model by disabling it, but doing so stops animations from being...
Wait, hang on. He's got a configurable joints extension, set target rotation local, set the joints target rotation to match a given local rotation. The joints transformation local rotation must be cached on start and passed into this method. Okay, I don't think I used this though. Set a joints target rotation to match the given world rotation.
Stevenson, your efforts will be put to good use. Hopefully. By the way, I feel an animated model by disabling it, but doing so stops animations from being played unless you change the calling mode to always animate. Just in case someone is trying to follow this as if it was a tutorial.
Made a joke about using Pogo. Hey,
Which it isn't.
yeah,
If
you're
you want a nice
getting
tutorial to know how to implement this yourself, you
you're
can find
getting
the description of this video.
nerdy
I will also
now.
put a link to the GitHub repository of this same project,
If you're
in case you want to test it
dropping
yourself or use it as a basis. Feel free to do
programming
whatever you want with it.
jokes.
This is nice and everything, but it's completely useless. Yes, we have physical animations, but right now I'm fixing the hips to see it properly. This is what happens when I release it. And so we get into one of the most complicated subjects I've ever dived into. Balance. We need to get this thing to balance itself without falling. Not only that, we need to make it stable enough so it can go properly.
Yeah, fuck that. We're not balancing it or anything like that. So where was he hitting that target rotation stuff? Where was that part of the extension?
A feature of joints called target rotation.
Okay, hang on.
Dive into it with some movement. To do so, we're using a feature of joints called target.
Okay, so this was in the This was in this scene where we have the puppet ragdoll and the puppet manipulator. So these are configurable joints that I believe I hand set up. Oh wait, no, these are things that were set up by the ragdoll thing. So we do need these actually. And then he's got, let's just close all these things down real quick. Let's get rid of the noise. I'm like 90% certain that it was drive that I was manipulating. Okay. So angular YZ limit spring. Target position, target velocity, XYZ. Here's the target rotation. Okay. So if I were to move this, it does nothing. You know what? I don't even want. Let me see these. I don't even want these interactable head things. Get these out of here. I think they're fucking things up. I think my code is fucking some stuff up here, so I don't want it here. I just want the rigid body things. Okay. Initialize character. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Puppet ragdoll. We don't want initialized character stuff. Or do we? Let me just double check. Goal zones, body textures, apply gravity. Change is kinematic to false. Oh, wait, hang on. All interactable colliders. Okay, so for all of these, we want is kinematic. We'll set that to false. Fuck it. They're not kinematic. If I were to hit all of them with gravity, then they do this. Except for you. Why don't you? Oh, hang on. Is it because of this? Why don't you gravity? Uh-huh. Okay, this is interesting. So now if I were to do, yeah, right arm doesn't do anything, but left arm. Left arm also doesn't do anything. Is it like target angular velocity? No. Go. This just doesn't seem right. Shit. This is bad. Okay, but something is different between the left and the right arms. Because if I throw gravity on both of them, one rubbers out while the other one stays put. And if I were to move, come on now. If I were to move this around, okay, that's fine. Okay. Interesting. What's the difference here? Oh, shit. Let's put some music on again, shall we? Currently rereading left arm only for now. So what's the difference between these two? I need to... There's something I did with this left arm that is the key to this mystery, I swear. Oh yeah. Hold up. I wonder... Let me go to the scene here. I'm pretty sure I didn't apply... Did I not apply the... This is in Ragdoll Experiment. What branch am I on right now? We're on Ragdoll Experiment, okay. Okay. So I don't think we changed any refabs. We just changed a scene. Hang on. In which case, up at Ragdoll scene. So let's start from scratch here. Okay. Let's reload this. This is such a bummer. What's in here? Oh, that's just its mesh and things like that. Here's the colliders for its like. Wait a minute. I do this. Set this to use gravity. Okay. That's good. And now... I take this left arm. These are the limits. Swing limit 2. How did I move this? Does it have to do with use gravity? It's not kinematic, and it will just slurp. Okay. I'll do that for all 3 of these here. So his left arm will go blurp. Cool. And if I were to turn this on, you know, this is interesting. Left arm collider. You are no longer kinematic, and you are going to use gravity. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, it's looking good. What does this do? What does this look like? See, I don't think it has anything to do with the manipulators here. I could be wrong. This is where the configurable joints are, though. Did I add those? Target position pad. Wrong. All right, let's start from the barest of bones here. 3D models, Puppet Boy rig. Now, what on earth would make you think that I would want to see that? Okay. I'm just gonna snag this here. Puppet Boy rigged. And we're gonna put this in our new project. Over here. And we're gonna make a ragdoll from scratch. There was a step-by-step guide for this.
How to create a ragdoll with Unity. Open up a project and import your model. I'm using the white ball from Mixamo. Drag your model into the scene and right click. Go to 3D, then ragdoll. This will open up a screen where you can assign the rig's bones to the corresponding slots.
Oh yeah, that was
Click on
such
the
a pain
drop
in the
down to
ass.
unfold the model's rig and bones. Go ahead and assign every bone to the correct slot. The given names might be a bit confusing. If you're also using a model from Mixamo, just copy this structure. However, if you're using your own model, I'd suggest clicking on each bone to roughly see where they are located and try to match up the resulting slot description. Go ahead and create the ragdoll. Before running, make sure that each bone has a collider that roughly matches up to the shape of the body part. Lastly, adjust the character joint components on the knees, hips, and arms to limit the possible rotation for better ragdoll results. Click run, and that's how to create a ragdoll in Unity. How to create.
Okay, so interesting. Create folder. We'll paste this in here. That didn't do shit. Okay. Copy. Can we not copy? Cannot copy. So we will just do the next best thing. Bam. And there it is. Okay. So how did you do this again?
Hey, a ragdoll in Unity. Open up a project and input your model. I'm using the Y-bot from Mixamo. Drag your model into the scene and right click. Go to 3D, then ragdoll. This will open up a screen where you can...
You got it, Chief. I'll take it from here. Okay. This is where things get annoying.
You can assign the rigs. Assign every bone. Copy this.
Okay. Hips go here. Left hips, left up leg, left knee, left leg, left foot, left foot. All right. All right. All right. All right. Keep this going. Arm. Left forearm. Right arm. Right forearm. Middle spine is going to be spine 1. Head is going to be head. Who would have thought? Okay. Create. What do you think you are doing here, 3D icons? Get out of my face. All right. This is looking fine. If I were to just hit go, it should just fall, right? Hey, look at that. Okay. And if I were to add a cube of some sorts. Come on, back up, over here, down here. Rotate this bit. Let's give him something to land on, hey? All right, looking solid. Let's zoom this in. Okay. Let's see what you look like. Looking great. So now I need to figure out how to keep him upright. First of all, that's looking good, but where's the camera here? Camera's behind us. So let's flip this boy around. Okay. I'll bring this camera. Ooh, first solo game. Good luck, Euler. What is up, Cassie? How are you doing, huh? Mm-hmm. You don't want to sit on my lap? Is it lap time? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Have a good lunch. Hmm? cat cam. It is. Yeah. Good work, man. Hey, you too. Good luck. All right. So now if I were to like freeze one of these, like don't use gravity on this spine here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Because all of this hips. Oh wait, I think I need to set it to like is kinematic. Is that right? Yeah, okay. That's what we need to do. We said it is kinematic, and then that sort of freezes it. And then from there, if I were to do right shoulder doesn't do anything. But there's no, here's the thing. There's no configurable joints on this. So what do I do with that?
Get rotation, which applies a torque to reach a specific rotation, as its name implies. If we could just set this target rotation to that of the animated body for each joint, we could obtain a ragdoll that would try to match our predefined animation, exactly what we're looking for. It's actually not as easy as it appears. Rotations are messy, and quaternions are evil. Make a very simple skeleton along with some quick animations. Yes, I'm not an animator either. I pulled everything into Unity and got the standard animations working. If you look at how Unity handles characters with skeletons, you can see that it creates a game object for each bone. Then the animator component moves these game objects to play animations. Some bones are child to others, which means that when you move or rotate a parent, the child will follow it accordingly. If you want to move the arm, you just need to move the shoulder, and the position of all its children will be automatically calculated. The process of finding how child objects move with respect to their parents is called forward kinematics. It may look simple, but it's the basis of classic robotics, and knowing it will allow us to understand a more advanced technique later in the video. Getting back to physical animations, the first thing I tried was to put the joints and physical rigid bodies directly on those animated game objects. It was a stupid idea indeed. Since the animator is forcing their positions and rotations in each frame, I can't control them with joints. Trying to physically move the animated body won't get me anywhere. Instead, I do what everyone suggests from
Alright, just gonna do Unity active ragdoll tutorial. I don't need self-balancing. Check this out.
Alright guys, you may be saying, what did I work on for the last 2 weeks? And I've been working on an active ragdoll system. Some of you don't know what an active ragdoll system is. It's not like normal ragdolls. Normal ragdolls, like, they die and just lay on the floor, right? Active ragdolls blend animations and ragdolls. So like, for example, when your ragdoll falls to the ground, it gets back up procedurally generated by animations. I searched up on YouTube where I can find one of these systems. Maybe someone made a tutorial on it, right? I searched up. There was like no tutorials. There was some, but like they were hard and complicated. They weren't simple, and most of all, they didn't share the code. For which my lazy ass didn't like.
I don't care.
Started. The first thing you have to do is make an empty scene. I made an empty scene. This is just a normal floor, and it has a plane, a curved plane, a slope, and it just has a cube object. This is just an animation. It just goes back and forth. Now, so it won't collide. The ignore me tag is what it does. The ignore me tag, the side test it. Let's see how far we got. First thing you can see here is we have a crosshair as a thing, and we have some GUI here. It says fire is left mouse, it shoots. B is to launch ball, I'll talk about it later. And it's slow motion, let's try that. As you can see, the cube's walking slowly and the person's walking slowly. We have zoom, which is right mouse, and then bullet force. So this bullet force thing, system is, and then immediately fast, if I can.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
Right, let's do this. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you're looking for this video to be the easy, how do I just immediately get a ragdoll set up on my model? As far as I know, that doesn't exist. Hey, Chris here from Mom Academy.
Cool.
Here to help you. Yes, you. Make your game dev dreams become a reality. Cooking up a ragdoll is a little bit of a tedious process, but you can get some really good results, and there are some tools that'll help you get it set up more easily. Unity provides us a way to mostly automatically generate a ragdoll with colliders and character joints. There are three main components you'll see a bunch of colliders get added, and you can actually select in the hierarchy each one of these components we just dragged and see what kind of information was added to the character joint, for the collider, and the rigid body. The important thing to look at here, though, is all these colliders that got generated. These, the character joints, and the rigid bodies will drive the physics. The colliders will obviously be used to detect the collision whenever the limbs are flailing about in the ragdoll form. We'll immediately see that the head is not perfectly aligned, the forearm is relatively large compared to the upper arm, and the legs are also kind of fat compared to what the actual models are. We'll see that the feet are totally missing, and again, we have no hands. The torso is pretty good, but maybe a little bit too short, so this does get you started, but there is some tweaking required to make it work correctly, or to get a realistic look. What I'll do is I'll start on the left arm, and I'll readjust these so that way they look more like how I would expect the colliders to be generated or how they should be. The key thing is that these colliders should not intersect with one another, because once we enable them, if they're inside of each other, we get some really weird physics results. So I will come in, realign, make sure stuff's not intersecting, and just make it more matched to the model. After this, then you can decide, do you want to add in hands and feet collisions? That way they don't end up clipping through stuff. I did choose to do this, so to do that, we just have to manually add our character joint, a capsule collider, and a rigid body should be added for us. Hook up the connected body to the character joint that we're connected to. Let's start with the left foot. I'll select the base human L leg foot. I'll add a capsule collider and a character joint. When I add a character joint, the rigid body will automatically be added for me. I'll reset L leg calf to the connected body. Because we have the auto configure connected, I'm not going to touch the rigid body, I'm going to leave it alone as it is. And on the character joint, I'll drag the base human L leg calf to the connected body. Because we have the auto configure connected anchor set up, it's going to automatically configure how this joint can twist, spring, and the limits on those. That means we don't have to spend a lot of time hooking up how can this particular limb move. So I'll leave all of the rest as defaults that Unity hooks up for us. And then I'm going to repeat the same process on the right foot. A good tip here is if you copy the component of the collider, because that kind of takes the most time to set up, you can just paste it onto this one and it'll be automatically set up for you. You can re-add the character joint and then just drag the base human R calf to the connected body and it'll again set everything else for us. We'll follow the exact same process for the hands. I'm actually going to even copy paste the collider again and then just adjust it based on how big this hand is, so that way I get a little bit of a head start on setting it up. Touching is just the closest body that it's connected to. So component cannot be active at the same time that we want our. What we run into now is if I just click play, my zombie is still animated the way they were before. The animator component cannot be active at the same time that we want our model to be a ragdoll. So what I could do is just disable this animator, but then my zombie will always be a ragdoll. We need a way at runtime to be able to swap between animated mode and ragdoll mode for most games. To handle this, what I've done is created a ragdoll enabler script. The key thing is that we need to first hook up the animator reference in the inspector and drag the base transform that we want to search for all of the parts of the ragdoll. So I'm using the base human pelvis and kind of wobbles back and forth quite a bit, and the zombie just doesn't really stop moving. Like, it takes him a long time at least, right? There's a couple of reasons for this. One is that we're using the default physics material of nothing, which doesn't apply friction very well. Another thing is the head never touches the ground. If we look really close.
Do I just replace character joints with configurable joints? Okay, I think I see. Configurable joints. Okay, so a configurable joint is like an all-in-one character joint thing, which I think we want because we can't apply any sort of forces to a character joint, it looks like. Hang on. Drag object. We do apply a horizontal torque here. Well, wheel. Hello, Rook. Okay. Yeah, this isn't right. We don't want to apply a torque. We want to honestly apply a drive of some sort. I swear to God, it is. All right. Now let's see here. I have all this stuff. We have these, and I think, do we want to replace each of these with a configurable joint? I don't think so, right? Maybe we do. Oh God. No, this seems wrong. Go back to this. How is this rigid body, or how is this set up? We have all his stuff set up here. That's good. Oh, it looks like we did add hands to it. Okay. Left arm only for now, it says. These are character joints, and then like these here seem wrong. Like we have these that they can click and drag, but why? This is attached to left hand. This is attached to left forearm. Odd. Hang on. Variable collider, rigid body of interactable hand arm. Set up interactable collider. Okay. Okay, fuck that. We'll just throw those on just like that. Let's make our looking. Oh, she's looking good. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah. See if we get the same things here. Initialize character.cs. We don't need that. just want this thing to be set up properly. Okay, game manager is not assigned. Where are you doing game manager stuff? Variable start animator of game manager. We don't want game manager here. Get rid of it. Remove component. Good. All right. Initialize character line 94. We're still doing game manager stuff here, so we will just close that. Again. No errors. All right, cool. So now, for some reason, compared to right arm, these are kinematic, okay. All right. Cool. So, bloody bloody. Okay, so we're setting all of these as kinematics equal to false, I believe. But all of them are still set to true. All right, so this isn't running. This sucks. Those are running. All interactable colliders. Let's see where this is going. Oh no, do I have to... That's not getting set up anywhere, is it? It is not. Let's take a look at that. No, it's there. Head, torso, right arm, right hand, left arm, left. Oh, it's these. But the odd thing. Let's go. Go to the main scene real quick. And see what these ragdolls kind of look like. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at you. These are not using gravity, despite the fact that it is moving around. Okay. I don't understand why, out of range exception, I see. Whatever. Okay. So this is moving around. And I think... Why? Why is it doing that? Oh, and it broke. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh man, oh my. Alright, you. What is going on with you? It's no longer kinematic, and it's not using gravity. Okay. Versus... Oh, none of these are kinematic or using gravity. Except probably the legs. The legs stay kinematic. That makes sense. So, left arm is kinematic. Left hand is kinematic. Okay, so these are properly getting set to non-kinematic with, I see. So if I were to go here, hit this. These should no longer be kinematic here. Uh-huh. And that's okay. And so now man, I really wish that did anything that I expected it to. These drives don't do anything. No. Why don't they do anything? Because it's trying to... Hang on. Update joint. When does this get called? When it's grabbed. And it's an interactable collider thing. I see. And it lerps to that position. This is all incorrect. So, yeah. Connected body, left forearm. This is so weird. Get rid of this. And we're just gonna do something stupid here. Left arm connects to that. Odd. Left forearm connects to right arm. That connects to left arm. This connects to left forearm. Fine. But can I do... So this makes a joint between... Hang on. This makes a joint between this collision box and this forearm here. Which is not what we want. Because we're not going to have this manipulator here. What we're probably want to do... Hang on. Gotta add forces to ragdolls. Oh, Jesus. Just Covino. Thank you for the raid. Are you doing jam stuff too? I'm in a bit of a bad spot right now. What you're seeing right now is not what we're currently making. I'm just trying to open up an old project to remember how ragdolls work and how to configure them. That gamer, how you doing? How you been doing, Just Covino? If you got Raid and Run, I understand. I know that game. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Do I still have music playing? I do. Okay, good. That way you guys won't be bored while I'm... This is unfortunately a boring time to tune in because I'm in deep thinking mode, which means my commentary might sometimes be limited. Doing great. Made a lot of progress on our jam entry. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Alright, this is Ragdolls have a lot of ways to go wrong. Something... Sorry, I'm just looking at this here. Alright, we're gonna try something stupid. We are going to turn this off, and we're just gonna re-rig this shit. Which is a very stupid thing to do. Because instead of a character joint, we want to have a... Wait, what? Huh? What are you doing here? What are these doing here? Oh, that's the difference. They have the hand arm manipulators here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Oh, well, that's still not doing anything. I do desperately need food, though. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get some food. Thanks for the raid. I wish I could better entertain your audience at this time, but unfortunately, things are very dire right now. What is this? The variable collider RB of interactable head has not been assigned. Has it not? Interactable head. Where are you at? Where are you at? You are right here. Oh, it's just not here. What? You know what? We're just gonna... Yeah, we are really fucking with this prefab, aren't we? Okay. We're just going to do the left arm stuff, which has hand arm, this and this, but not all of this. Okay. This seems bad. That actually seems very bad. We are just going to turn off his kinematic there and see what happens. All right. So it kind of works. But it's not doing what I want it to do. So it is incorrect. Because we're setting torques instead of the drive. So let me try something here. Just going to get rid of this character joint. Make it a configurable joint, and it's going to be connected to the left forearm. All right. let's see what happens. If I change X drive, absolutely nothing. If I change Y drive, nothing. If I change Z drive, nothing. Oh, kill me. None of these things do anything. I don't know how these work. Well, that's no fun. That's haunting. Man, what a bummer that I didn't save this stuff 3 years ago. What an absolute bummer. Let me see some things here. We're gonna start from scratch again. This. Let's puppet manipulator again. This is gonna throw some errors, right? Yep. All right. So we're just gonna go to the main game scene here. Don't save. Yeah. Okay. So another thing that I want to do is increase the timer here so I can look at this for as long as I want, not just 10 seconds. Okay. Puppet Ragdoll, the manipulator, versus, so we got the right arm collider. Let's do the left arm collider actually. Do. Left arm collider connects the left forearm. So it connects to this thing. But let's see what happens. Why is it frozen? Okay. That's fine. So it's constantly trying to swing to that thing. If I were to change this, it will not do anything. Angular Z limit, that's nothing. Target velocity, that's nothing. Z drive, that doesn't do any, oh, does it? Nope, it does nothing. Angular X drive. Angular YZ drive. Alright, see, I don't quite get what's going on here. I think it's applying a force. linear spring limit, let's say it's like 1,000, eh? So now if I were to increase this, decrease it, increase it, angular YZ drive. Man, I really wish I kept this stuff. What is going on here? Man. Take a look at this thing again. Set target position, sure. Can I see what that does? Okay. And then from here, this is interactable collider, that's fine. And then they lerp to that position with update joint. Okay. And that's if it's grabbed. All right. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. Oh, fun. Man. I was so proud of what I had cooked up. years ago. What happened? So documentation again. Linear limit spring. Apply a spring force to pull the object back when it goes past the limit position. Okay, the linear limit, angular X limit spring. Apply a spring torque to rotate the object back when it goes past the limit. Okay. Edit angular limits. Yeah. Connected articulation body. Yeah. Axis. I hope not, Mastiff. It is going to involve some ragdoll stuff, but I perfected the ragdoll stuff 3 years ago, then deleted the project sometime between now and 3 years ago before pushing it, so I lost all of it, which sucks. Similar to the low angular limit. Yep, okay, so that's like the minimum angle it's allowed to be at. Target position. The target position that the joint's drive force moves to. Oh. The desired velocity that the joint moves to the target position under the drive force. Interesting. Sets the force that Unity uses to rotate the joint around its local x-axis by the position spring and position damper drive torques. The maximum force parameter limits the force. The property is only available in rotation drive mode. Property is set to X and YZ. Furthermore, refer to driving forces with configurable joints. Let's see. It's the same. It's the same thing. Driving forces with configurable joints. The spring torque that Unity uses to rotate the joint from its current position towards target position reduces the amount of spring torque in proportion to the difference between the joint's current velocity and the target velocity. Okay. Max force, use acceleration. Okay. Orient the joint's rotational drive. The orientation of the joint's rotational drive rotates towards specified as the quaternion gross. To apply torque around the axis specified. Use slur. Okay. Sets the force Unity uses to rotate the joint around its local x-axis. Specify how the drive torque rotates the joint around its local axis. What's the difference between x-drive and angular x-drive? What's up? What is this? I'll never know. Well, I'll be taking a look at that later because I'm in thinking mode. Is it even posting a... Oh, yeah, I guess not. Real. Hang on. Is this even... I wonder. No, it's not. Why? Why is bot dead? Why bot die? Bot should not die. Why bot always die during game jam? Bot back. All right. Okay. Where even were we? So this stuff, you can't apply any forces to a character joint. We have to, or at least you can't directly apply any forces to a character joint. We have to use a configuration joint to use these X drive stuff, or like these drive forces, essentially. So I just need to figure out how to move those. Configuring drive force on a configuration joint. To configure driving force on a configurable joint, choose whether you want to apply a target position or apply a target velocity. Okay. You can apply both a linear force and a rotational force to a joint. However, you should not apply more than one linear force or more than one rotational force. If you apply more than one, the physics system attempts to solve both at once for unwanted results. For example, if you apply, to apply a spring-like behavior that always tries to return the object to a specified position or rotation, set a target position. You can set a linear position or a rotational position or both. To set a position in the space defined by axis. Okay. You must also set the respective linear angular axis drives. Holy shit. As described on driving forces with For each axis, you want to apply a force sign. Use the position spring to configure the spring force to apply. And position damper. Okay. Apply trial and error. The spring and damper to the achieve result you need. What the fuck? What the fuck? These are the configurable joints. Linear limit spring will just set to like, I don't know, 1,000? Something that looks significant. Right, left arm collider. Set it fucking 1,000. Okay. Now, if I were to target position to here. Oh. Is that what I do? Hang on. Oh, hey, that's doing something now. Hold the phone. So it has something to do with the target position here. Aha, we're getting somewhere. Let's not fuck with that too much. Oh, we busted it. We busted it. Get down, baby. Oh, Kavino's here. I think he's lurking right now. He raided and grabbed some food. Okay, let me make a note of this. Notes. Set a target position and then drives equals force value applied scalar. So the drives are a scalar thing, and then the target position is where they're going to try to go to when using those forces. So they're going to push that much up when they're doing that. Okay. This makes some sense. I think we're getting there. So, if I were to set each of these to have a string value of, I don't know, 100. I don't even know what those spring values do yet. But if I change the drives to be 100 apiece. So this is going to be the force at which they will move towards a specific position. So if I were to set this position here to, if these are target rotation, I want target position. Where was target position? There was a target position, right? Why a target position? Where was that again? Oh, sure, it was somewhere. Oh, just above the drives. Here we go. Okay, so if I were to set this to like up here-ish. Naruhodo. Get down. Okay. I'm catching on something, but I do need to use the bathroom, so I'm sorry, baby, but I gotta get up, okay? Everyone say bye to Casca. She's gonna be upset when I get up. Yeah, right. Can I touch your paw? Oh, a little bit. All right, let's get up, girl. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll hide the crotch cam. Be back. Time to get serious. All right. Oh, we stand down. Okay. Close that up. It's here. All right. I think I'm understanding this now. I think I had the wrong idea of how this stuff works. That was a nice little recalibration here. So, I do still think each of these is going to need a configurable joint that is not, I don't think any of these are going to be affected by gravity per se. Let me double check one thing here. Let's check the kinematic forces of the base rigid body here. So if I were to go and check these out here, they are not kinematic and they're not using gravity. And I think that's the same for the lefts. The left arm as well. Yep, okay. And these aren't necessary. These are like the click and drag things, and these are fine. So, wow, that head is way off. God, this game is so shoddily made. Why did people even play it? Okay. So, these are all, yeah, using gravity is kinematic. No, we don't want any of them to use gravity. So we're just gonna, wonder if I can just do this really easily. Nope, not really. All right, that's fine. Interesting. That's interesting. Think this will be fine for now. Okay. So first of all, let's just go into prefabs here. Look at all those objects. Okay. We're gonna want to change all of these to not use gravity. And it's just going to be a floaty boy. Don't use gravity. Don't use gravity. No gravity. We will add things for the right hand eventually. But for now, maybe this. The legs as well. This is going to be new because we haven't used legs in the past. Those have stayed pretty stationary on Shutter Chaos. So I think I need to change my way of thinking here, because the first thing that we're going to want to do, you don't use gravity, you're not kinematic. Is that it? Do we have like the spine as well, which we've already done. Okay. So now, ideally, this isn't going to fall anywhere because it's not using gravity, but it'll still be affected by forces. Something's using gravity. How's Magic going, Jared? The only reason I'm regretting it is because the only thing that I'm regretting is not pushing my code that had all of my knowledge that I gained from Ragdoll's post-jam. I didn't push any of the code, and then I deleted the folder. I deleted the project from my computer. That's the only thing I'm regretting, because now I'm suffering. This is a hell of a screenshot, though. I like this. Sick. Gotta get him hovering over the spike, though. Yeah, I guess so. That's fun. Trash that. And then we'll snag that. This one. This is the pose you'll strike when you crack code. Totally radical. Oh, absolutely. Well, no, he could be jumping over this instead of falling on it. You don't know. Gotta be a little more optimistic. All right. So something's using gravity here. Which one is it? Which one of you did it? Unless they're all just like pulling on each other, in which case that would make more sense. I think it's just the fact that they're all pulling on each other because they're jointly connected. Just double check some things. The head, no gravity. Gravity. I think that's just the effect of them all yanking on each other. Okay. Well, let's double check here. Yeah, because nothing is actually like adhering to gravity right now. Yeah, they're all just getting pulled in different directions. Okay, yeah, so nothing's falling. All right, sick. All right, so now to prevent that from happening, what we need to do is set a target position and target rotation for what like their default stance is going to be. And then once the player like activates a key and tries to move it up, we set a different target position, I guess, right? And it would have to be like a local position. Yeah, I think so. Because if we imagine, like, Where's my OBS here? I don't know if this is gonna translate on camera. If we imagine that like I have my hand here and this is like the pivot point that I'm trying to move around. If there's like a ring, like an invisible ring around like the center of this hand, and that determines how far away from its default position it's able to go, that can stay the same even if I'm like tilted over here or like over here. I'll still have the same amount of translational distance that I can move with that. So if I set that target position as well as the force that we'll be applying to get to that target position, then when I let go of that, I'll reset that position back to like its default spot. All right, how's it looking? Not too great. I am relearning ragdoll stuff, so it's gonna take a while before there's anything interesting to show Funbase, but we're getting there. We're gonna be making like a TikTok dance sort of simulator thing where people can like record their inputs and make a dance and then upload it to a leaderboard where people can determine who's the winner based on the number of likes and whatnot. He looks like a scientist from Nightmare Before Christmas. He kind of does when he's untextured like that. Shamanic Arts, thank you. We just reached our followers goal of 680. That's all because of you, Shamanic. Thank you. Oh, we definitely are. We definitely are going to have plenty of really generic, like, cliche internet songs to pick from, for sure. And some backdrops that you'll be able to choose from. Alrighty. You can do a 680 on a skateboard to celebrate. Alright, let's see here. So, the annoying thing is going to be that I need to set some configurable joints on this thing that are basically going to replicate the character joints. So the character joints are going to be what handles the basically like the inverse kinematics. So when I move my hand up, the rest of this arm straightens out with it, right? So 6-hour stream? Oh, we just getting started, daddy. We just getting started. It's jam time. Welcome in. So I think I'll also need configurable joints that are essentially like an exoskeleton around this thing, and that's what I can just like set a target position. So if I want my hand to go up here, I set the target position of that configurable joint, and that's connected to the hand part of it that will move up here, and then the rest of the character joints will follow in suit. Okay. The pieces are starting to come together. I'm just hoping that this house of cards stays up in my brain so that I have enough to like get it out on paper here. Because I think I understand what I'm doing now. Oh, fingers crossed. All right. You do so many jams. Are you hoping to be a game dev one day, or is this something you want to keep for your free time? I remember your new job is kind of tangentially related to game dev. Yeah, I do game dev stuff for work. We do games for like physical and mental health, like a bunch of research stuff for the university, which is kind of fun. I don't do a lot of development work at the job these days, though. It's usually a lot of like program or project management and delegating to other teams and stuff. I do want to do some serious game development in the future, but to be frank, I've been putting it off. It's something that I would like to put some more focus on in the near future. But yeah, we do quite a few game jams. This helps to kickstart my motivation a little bit, or at least get me, force me to start working on games again, which is always good. There are a lot of times when I'm hesitant going into a game jam, just be like, oh, I don't know if I have like the energy or the willpower or the brain power to do this right now, and it's coming up. But there still has never been a game jam that I have regretted doing. So more often than not, I come in with these game jams with some hesitation, but by the end of it, even if we make a pile of shit, which fortunately very rarely happens, I still feel fulfilled after finishing it, because I either meet some really cool people, make a really cool thing, or a mixture of the two. So yeah. That being said, we have been doing more game jams this year than we have in the past. Usually we do 2 a year. This year we'll be doing 4 because of Down2Jam, which is what we're working on right now, which has been an offshoot of Ludum Dare, which was usually our go-to twice a year sort of game jam thing. All right, hang on. House of Cards is teetering here. So we need let me just make a note of this. Add configurable joints to the ragdoll that you can set target position and rotations for, and attach them to the proper parts of the body. The character joints will be responsible for making sure the rest of the body follows suit. Okay. What we're also going to want to make sure of is that if, let's say they activate this hands and they shoot it up, it should only affect the arm itself. It shouldn't, like, I shouldn't shoot the arm up and the rest of the body goes like, sort of thing, right? Like, it shouldn't grab all of it when I go up like that. And maybe I can prevent that just by, like, setting the max target distance up to, like, here. And then it'll stop. And the rest of the body won't. If I go any higher, the rest of the body starts getting pulled up, but I just gotta make sure it doesn't do that. Okay. Goal number 1. Move an arm. Just an arm. Just an arm. That's all I want to do right now. Or just a hand, at least. So, another thing that I'm gonna do is this automatic ragdoll creator assumes that the character doesn't have any hands, and I believe I fixed that in Shutter Chaos. And apparently all you need to do is just add a capsule collider to where you want it to go. Let's double check that here. Yes. So you add a capsule collider, and I believe, so if I were to do left forearm, left. All right, so first of all, let's set these up here. That looks fine. Left arm, left shoulder, okay. Left forearm, we are going to shrink this down just a little bit. Oh boy. Oh no, that's the center. No, we want radius. Oh shit, why are you so sensitive? Zero, 2. Okay, and then height. Okay. And then we will move this. Oh, not that way. This way. Not quite. How about that? Looking all right. And now if we just add a capsule collider here, holy hell. All right, hang on. Check that history again. Oh, it's a bunch of, use it here, okay.
How to create a ragdoll in Unity.
Yeah,
Open up the project and input your model. I'm using the Y-bot from Mixamo. Drag your model into the scene and right click. Rig and bones. Go ahead and assign slots. To give, if you're also using, just copy this structure. I'd suggest clicking on each bone to roughly see what and try to match. Create the ragdoll. Before running, each bone has a collider that roughly matches up to the shape of the body part.
Yep.
Lastly, adjust the character joint components on the knees, hips, and arms to limit the possible rotation for better ragdoll results. Click run, and that's how to create a ragdoll.
That was the wrong one. There's another one that I saw. Was it you? No, I don't think it was you. Your tutorial sucked. Sorry. Maybe it was this one. Someone was saying that like it automatically adds hands and shit.
Drag the bone game object transforms to the ragdoll name into program. So I'm going to put something like you name cross all weight of flip them 100 for the character joint, for the collider, and the rigid body. The important thing to look at here though is all these colliders that got generated. These, the character joints, and the rigid bodies will drive the physics. The colliders will obviously be used to detect the collision whenever the limbs are flailing about in the ragdoll form. We'll immediately see that the head is not perfectly aligned.
Yo, Grim, what up? Model bigger, model smaller. Good game made. What? Are the ruds in this one? Or is just the ruds are in this one.
The forearm is relatively large compared to the upper arm, and the legs are also kind of fat compared to what the actual models are. We'll see that the feet are totally missing, and again, we have no hands.
This is what I was looking for.
So this does get you started, but there isn't tweaking required to make it work correctly or to get a realistic look. What I'll do is I'll start on the left arm, and I'll readjust these so that way they look more like how I would expect the colliders to be generated or how they should be. The key thing is that these colliders should not intersect with one another, because then you can decide, do you want to add in hands and feet collisions? That way they don't end up clipping through stuff. I did choose to do this, so to do that, we just have to manually add our character joint, a capsule collider, and a rigid body should be added for us. Pick up the connected body.
Oh, okay. So we add a character joint, not a capsule collider. Bam. That did not add a capsule collider. Okay. Guess we'll add our own. That is so huge. Why so huge? These things are pretty tiny, huh? Yeah, that's fine. No. All right, and the center will be like here-ish. Cool. All right, that's looking almost there. I think we can move this one over just a little bit. Holy hell. All right, perfect. And then you can go like right here. Sweet. And then the hand can move over a little bit. How's that looking? Janky, but doable. I think we can move this like 09. How about that? All right, that should be fine. And then we'll basically be doing the same for the right side here. 0.05. Okay. How about let's just copy this, hey? Paste component values. Same with you. And then we need to add a character joint here. Hang on. Right, So this is going to connect to the left forearm. This is going to connect to the right forearm. And we need a capsule collider. Move this up here. And copy pasta. Neat. Oh, you kept making the model bigger and smaller. I was like, yes, sir. That's video. Dude, I'm so glad you recognize this music, Grim. This game was my jam back in the day. Still a killer soundtrack. I feel like almost no one recognizes this music. Herbs was the shit, dog. That was one of my most played games in the GBA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the Nintendo DS was basically kind of like a spruced up GBA version. I think they had like an extra island or something, and obviously the graphics were a little bit more higher fidelity, but my brother played it on the DS, but I got that shit early on the GBA. I did stream it at some point. I should have streamed more of it. I love that shit. All right. All right, this is all fine. Boy, those hands really are kind of separated, aren't they? Wait a minute. 0.16. 2.1. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's going on there? Oh, 4. Okay. Oh. That's odd. No, no, no. That seems fine. We'll see if anything breaks. All right. And that's attached properly. Cool. We haven't set any of the angular limits yet, which might eat my ass at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. So, fuck, what do we want to do here? This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay. So now there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 configurable joints that we'll want. But we'll just start with the hand for now. So we're gonna do the right hand here. Which is in quite a weird spot here. Ooh, those are some angles. They look mostly fine. All right. What's going on with the position of this thing? Oh, whoa. Okay, noted. Okay. So let's see here. Are we just gonna add a configurable joint to that spot? No, I think it needs to be its own separate object that connects to it. Okay. Overrides, apply all, thank you. We're just gonna go right into here. Look at my boy. That head's pretty tiny, but oh well. Okay. All right. So we are going to go specifically for the right hand here. Well, first of all, we need to add that's also 0, 0. Okay. And now we'll add another one. Configurable joints, which also has its own rigid body. That's why we want it to be a separate object here. Cool. And we'll have it have the same world transform and paste world transform. All right. So now these are in the exact same spot. What we're going to want to do is set a target position for this thing that's going to be like the default. So what's the idea? I think I missed that portion. The idea, do I still have the mural board up? Yes, I do. The idea is going to be a sort of like, you'll kind of be able to control a little ragdoll sort of thing by manipulating certain like pivot points. And you'll want to like do some sort of dance by manipulating those little pivot points. Then you'll be able to upload that to our server. Other people would be able to sort of like view it, and you will be gathering likes and follows based on how well your videos do. It's going to be kind of like a crowdsourced sort of game, is the idea. So you'll be able to choose like a background and some like generic music, whatever we're able to find for that. And yeah, so that will be what we're thinking. So obviously the biggest hurdle for me right now is just going to be figuring out how to get ragdoll stuff to work. Unless you would like to contribute, Grim. I don't want to assume nothing because I know you make music for a living. But we're currently operating under the assumption that we don't have a composer. So we're planning for that. Again, if you're ever interested in helping, just let us know. Okay. So, if I were to... Is this target position a world position? If it is, that would be a problem. Target position. It doesn't say. I guess we can find out, eh? We could talk, get a scope of things. Yeah, I'm unfortunately in a bit too much of a focus mode to get on a call right now, but generally, what we'll be looking for, it's going to be like a selection of different songs with like different different sort of moods to them. So you have like the cheesy inspirational music, or like the aggressive like country rock stuff, like generic sort of like social media songs. And the dances that people will be recording will probably be like 10 seconds max, so it doesn't need to be like that long of a thing. But I think the biggest bottleneck would probably be having multiple different like genres of tracks and things like that, which I think from my perspective might make things a little bit difficult to sort of compose for, even if the tracks are short. But we haven't even given a lot of consideration to like what those songs would sound like either. So once I have a better understanding of what we'll be looking for, particularly once the RUDs settle on a sort of art style and stuff, maybe I could get back to you. But that's kind of what the scope is looking like right now, is we're going to want at least a handful of tracks for the player to sort of select before they do their little dance thing. Okay, let's see here. If I want the target position, oh, well, first of all, the connected body is going to be the right hand here. All right. If I would want the target position, whoa, be like down here, let's say. So like 0.5 or something. Works for me with what you said. It sounds like a route to go could be that you have a cycle of genres, and then for each genre, a slow, medium, high speed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're not necessarily sure how many like tracks we would want in the game itself. But hang on. Cycle genres, and then each genre a slow, medium, high speed. I don't think we'll need like 3 different tempos for each genre, but we would probably just want like a variety of like, here's some slow sappy music, here's like some Kickstarter xylophone music, or here's some like generic pop dance music sort of thing. But yeah, I don't think we ever got into like the nitty gritty of like how fine-tuned we would want the music, because again, we were expecting to just find some things on like Kevin MacLeod's website or something. Potentially, Pomo, but not until we have more for him to sort of chew on. Right now, things are very high level at the moment. All right, let's just see what this does. Does it move the right hand at all? Oops. Oh, do you want industrial techno? Hey, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Okay. So I think that's okay. Now I just want let's do another one here. Because I think it did what I was worried it would do, which is drag the rest of the body with it. All right, so it is moving those. Let me real quick set these hips to kinematic so that they stay locked down. Okay. So look at him. Look at our boy. All right, that manipulator is wild right now. That's way too low. What is going on there? Wait a minute. Where even is it right now? Whoa, okay. Think right hands, copy component, and we'll paste it here. Okay, that is wild. Probably because it's using local positions here. Yeah, that's what it's doing. And this manipulator is at 0, 0, 0, which is not helping. Okay, so if I want to set this to be the same world transform, right hand, copy, world transform, paste, world transform. So now they're in the same spot. And these things are fucking wild here. So I'm thinking, let's see where this thing goes. Wow, it goes way down there. Okay. That's bad. Oh, it's rotating around all over the place, and then we lost it. Scheiße. Okay. If the spring is greater than 0, the limit is soft. What was that? If spring is greater than 0, the limit is soft. This is dampening of spring 0 to infinity. Okay. Okay. What does that do? I don't like what's happening here. Because that's obviously staying there, but for some reason, this is being real loosey-goosey with it. Interesting. Oh wait, why is this using gravity? Don't use gravity. Stop using gravity. Is that what's fucking it? No, not quite. I'm sorry, Hips, why are you there? And why is this way out here? You should be connected to that thing. Should all these be limited? There we go. That's more what I want. There. All right. And now let's see if I were to move this up. Nothing happens. Cool. And here I thought I knew how some things worked. That's fine. That's cool. That's still not doing anything. If I were to even set this thing to like 0, 0, 0. It still does that stuff. Okay. So I wonder if it's because... No, it shouldn't be falling to the ground at all. Alright, so it's kinematic, that's neat. And then if I were to... Nothing, nothing, nothing. Cool. And it just falls. That's odd. Oh, this right hand is using gravity. That's why. Get that off of here. And we will no longer set this to kinematic. And now let's just see what happens here. Weirdly enough, that's exactly what we want. I do wonder why these legs are boofing around now. You don't need anything for feet, that's fine. So now... if I set some target position things here, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. So why wasn't that doing anything? So I swear for Shutter Chaos. When we... Oy vey. when I change the target or the target position of, say, this, which is connected to the left forearm, I move it up and I add drive to these things. Yeah, it at least does something. But here, it does nothing. Because I have a massive damper on it. Let's see. I'm gonna replicate some things here. Right hand collider. Yes. Okay. Let's do left arm collider here. Linear spring limit 100. Okay. Speed limit 15. Here. Okay. That should be everything. There we go. Now you're doing something. Gotcha. Okay. And now if we were to set these higher, let's say I think we have a fucked up axis for this as well. Oh, yeah, wow, look at that. Man. So it's trying to move over there, and this is connecting to it. Linear limit. Well, yeah, there's the linear limit. I think we accidentally are breaking like the connection. No? Okay. This is odd. We're gonna make all this stuff kinematic here. just going to be looking at the right arm. Now what happens there? It moves way over there, which is interesting. Why? Why does it move over there? What is Down2Jam and why is everyone putting that in their title? It is a weekend-long game jam that we are participating in. Let me see if I can find the website. They recently announced the theme earlier today. It is Gathering. So we have a bunch of game devs putting together their own games in a weekend. LMAO, who is everyone? Everybody who's working on Down2Jam, Homo, obviously. You're looking at one of the organizers right there in the chat. We're learning. I think. Oh, everyone in the software category, you say? You're getting famous, Paul Mao. See, now this is interesting. Crunch. This is trying to rest at 0, 0, 0, which is not the target position. If I were to change this to... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh. It is local position. No, it's... Right, because this thing's position right now is here. But then if I were to move this down or up... Let's see. Oh, don't rotate it, please. Holy hell, where are you going, sir? Naruhodo. That's interesting. Now that is interesting. Hey Cole, I was trying to watch the day 9 of your Funger 1 playthrough, but I can't find it anywhere. Is it not there? Unless, was that past the last episode? Because it should be in the playlist. Let's see the playlist we got here. Unless it got age restricted in some way. Oh, yeah, I am sorry to say that I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I ended it anticlimactically saying that I would go back for the the quote-unquote true ending, and then I never did, I think. Yep, yeah, so here's the ending that I got. And then I said, oh, we'll go back to this next time. And I'm so sorry to say that I haven't yet. And that was 10 months ago. I apologize, but that is the end of the Fear and Hunger 1 playlist. If you've not yet gone through the Fear and Hunger 2 playlists, that's still there. It also ends a little anticlimactically because I said I would go back for the true ending, and I'm yet to do that yet, but there's 12 episodes there. But yeah, sadly, the part 9 does not exist. Well, time to watch Hunger 2. That's the spirit. What up, Sir Aaron? But glad you're enjoying the Funger VODs, Cylindril. I honestly didn't think anyone would be interested in watching them, so I didn't make playlists until after people kept asking for them. Okay. So this is interesting. If I change the target position of this, it goes kooky style. And it seems to... So if I were to unkinematize the hips... I think I'm in over my head on this one. His hips aren't moving to anything. Why? Oh, probably because they're connected to everything else, which is kinematic. Ugh. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's unkinematics everything real quick. I say as I slowly do it one by one. See, that's the other thing too, is not all of these are going to have, oh dear, one of these on them. All right, let's just see what explodes when I hit play here. Ooh, look at that. So now if I were to move the target position of the hips here, oh, this is kind of funny. I move it up. Whoa! Where is it right now? Oh, I moved it down. But if I move it up, interesting. And I think it's because, I think this is rotating separately from the hips themselves. Yeah. They're on completely different rotation axes, which makes it difficult. Okay. Interesting. So what happens if I set... Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Yo, why, Neko? Hello, hello. Alright. So we got the hips here. They aren't lying, to my knowledge. Okay, now if I change target position here, it won't do anything because the motion is limited. All right. What happens if I lock them? That seems like exactly what I don't want to do, but we'll see. I would think the behavior that I was just seeing there was the locked version of it. All right. Hips are still aligning. That's good. Change that target position. It does nothing. So, we'll definitely need to be free. Free ballin'. I think the issue is that I'm breaking the joints when I'm moving them with too much force. So now if hips are here, and now his hips are rotating, which is bad, but look at that. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna want to do is this is kind of funny. This is a classic, like, no thoughts, head empty. What I'm gonna want to do is make sure that the target rotation always stays the same for this. I think we need some dampening too. All right, that's not gonna work for now, but if I were to set the dampening here, it's like that. Look at him go. Yeah, that just changes how fast he moves around. Where the hell is this thing? I see. All right, so we don't necessarily want that. But what I think is happening here, and let me check those, that documentation again. Linear limit spring. Set a limit to the joint's linear movement, that is, movement over distance rather than rotation. Distance of world units from the origin's limit. Is there something that's breaking the break force? Here it is. If force larger than this value pushes the joint beyond its constraints, that joist is permanently broken and deleted, and I don't want that. Force only breaks a joint when the axes are limited or locked. Gotcha. Okay. Naruhodo. Okay. So, in that case then, we should be fine. But what I'm going to want to do, and let me see what happens when I hit play again, what the orientation of the... So there's that, but these hips are rotating. And I'm going to want this to rotate with it. Does that mean that I just make it a child of that? Maybe. Maybe that's all I do. So if I take these hips and make it a child of these hips, fine, let's open the prefab. Hips manipulator. Send them up here. Actually, you know what? We'll just get rid of that for now. We'll just do hips. Because they don't lie. Okay. All right. And then we will just set target position 000, which is just like its origin point. This should theoretically do nothing. Okay. Now I have the hips manipulator here. It has this. It doesn't have the same orientation as hips. What's going on there? Why doesn't it? It's a child of hips. It should have the same orientation as hips. And yet it does not. Why? Is it because it has a target position and a target? Oh. I think I see. Jesus. All right. I think what I need to do is, because it's... Is it trying to rotate? No. Okay. Actually, this shouldn't have any mass at all. So, why are these hips rotating, but this isn't rotating with it? Is it because it's a joint? Or at least it's rotating... Hang on. Is it because the target rotation is 0, 0, 0? Is that what's going on? Do I need to have, like, angular X and Z drives as well? I don't think so. Hold on. Target rotation. Whoa! All right, and then... Oh, hang on. Whoa, okay, these axes are completely different. So this one, Y is up, Z is towards the screen, X is to the right. This one, Y is up. Where the hell is this? Z is to the left. And X is towards the screen. All right, so they just have different orientations here. That's fucked up. Odd. But not here. Why? Maybe I accidentally just like spun something around. Because now they have the same orientations. If I change the target rotation here, we're going to rotate on the X, or the Y, sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah, what happens there? What happens there? Does this just swap suddenly? This is odd. Yeah, they're still not staying in parity. Okay. In that case, then I think what I have to do... What do I have to do? I think these... are not moving towards the target position all that much. I wonder if I hit them with the thousands. Alright, let's try this. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Because it seems like it's moving the character joint and then the... So it seems like the configuration joint is being moved at the whims of the character joint and not the other way around. Like, it has a target position that it wants to get to, and it can get there as long as it's within... okay, so I want it to happen the other way around, which seems tricky. Hang on. Linear limit is what? The limit of the joint's linear movement, that is movement over distance rather than rotation, specified as a distance from the joint's origin. Distance in world units from the origin is the limit. Okay, so if I set that to 0, that's the linear limit. Then linear limit spring, apply spring force to pull the object back when it goes past the limit position. Okay, so I think what's happening is the thing that I'm hoping to manipulate the rigid body with is the thing that... Okay, I think I see now. Okay. Let's try and swap some things. So these hips... Oh, they don't have a, oh. Interesting. They don't have a joint to them. So if I were to just copy this and throw it on here, what would happen? And then we just turn this off. We have the rigid body on here. All right, let's see what happens. Fuck yeah. You should go crazy style. Hey, okay. All right, so he moves towards negative or 0.500, right? No. What are you in? Where the hell are you right now? But he does move. So now if I were to move this around, so he's going to move in whatever target position is there, obviously regardless of rotation. And he moves based on his local rotation here. Naruhodo. So if I move this Z, he'll be going in the blue direction, I think. Yeah. Oh man. What chaos. Ah! Okay, so if I set this to 0, 0, 0, what will happen? Is this his default? Mm-hmm. And now if I move him up the y-axis, up and down the y-axis, yep. And that changes depending on the direction of the y-axis. Ah! Big Boy Games! Official. Oh, a big boy raid! I'm sorry I said it like that. How you doing, big boy? How's the jam going? It's going all right. I'm definitely biting off more than I can chew. Getting some ragdoll physics stuff going on. What we're planning on doing is being able to control some individual limbs plus like some torso elements, kind of Quappy style. And then you're going to like try and record some sort of like social media dance. And then we're going to have like a front page where people can submit those. And you're going to be trying to gather followers and likes. It'll be like a community-based game where people will log on and like whichever ones that they think are funny enough. And then that's basically it. You'll be gathering like views and likes and things like that. We're going to try and keep the rules pretty simple so that I can spend most of my time fucking around with these ragdoll physics, which, man, this Twilight Town song is going really well with what's happening on screen right now. How about you, big boy? Are you doing Down2Jam as well? Or what have you been up to? Also, feel free to leave if you have to raid and run. I've totally been there. Okay, so this is making sense now. So what I'm going to want is... So the fact that it moves to the target position based on its current orientation is a huge thing to know. So if I move it X this way and X this way, X left and right means something different the more that it rotates around. This is some great movement though. I'm loving this. Okay. So what I'm going to want is a locked X and Y, like X, Y, and Z, so that I'll always know relatively what direction it's going to be flying in. This is just fun. I like seeing this. Yep, I'm working on a game about gathering encrypted messages from a radio and writing them down for points. Oh, that's cool. Probably going to be a bit like Lethal Company where you have a daily quota of messages to gather. Interesting. So are they going to be like, you're gathering encrypted messages, are they going to be like decrypting them or decoding them in some way? Or you just have to like collect them? That's neat though. Okay, so this is making sense now. I have a joint connected to the hip, and then we can move that joint in a specific spot, and the rigid body... Oh, wait, there's no... I don't have a rigid body attached to this thing. Attach the rigid body. Oh, I don't have to, because it just picks that one. Naruhodo, I see. Okay. Interesting. What happens if I turn gravity on? Just curious. This is just so funny, man. So if I move this over here, it springs back to where that is. God, that's cool, though. I think I'll probably do some Morse code, so there's a bit more thinking involved. Ooh. Yeah, you can do stuff like Morse code. You can do stuff like something simple, like a Caesar cipher or something. That's kind of neat. Or even you can do something even simpler of just like scramble the letters of each of the words, and it'll just be like a descramble sort of thing. That's technically encryption, right? That'd be fun. Is it going to be like a single player sort of game, or are multiple people going to be collaborating with it, since you brought up Lethal Company? space rotation. So you can attach a configurable joint to that. All right, let's see here. Did I just fuck something up? I think I did. Oh no, it auto-configured it. Cool. Oh, whoops, that's the connected anchor. I don't want that. Oh god, okay. I want to do... So I could manipulate the target positions in world space. That would be neat. Configured in world space. Aha. Hang on. Aha. There's a check mark for this. So now let's see if I can just move him strictly up and down by changing the target position. Not quite. Should the values set by the various target and drive properties be calculated in world space instead of the object's local space? Yes. You would think that would work, but it does not. That's just a great pose. Target position, if I move... Oh boy. Right, Z is blue. So if I move the Z-axis this way... Oh, that's odd. Wait, hang on. I wonder... What is the... These have different axes, that's why. Aha, aha. Its secondary axis should be 1, 0, 0. Is that right? I'm not sure. O axes. Boom. Its swing axis. What is a swing axis? Oh, dear lord. What's the difference between an axis and a swing axis? But I'm pretty sure these should share the same axis. Oh, wait, fuck. They don't have different axes. But fuck it. Let's fuck around with some axes. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, see, that's odd. When I shift it in the Y direction, it goes like forward, which is not what we want. So what is the secondary axis here? Together, the axis and the secondary axis define the local coordinate system of the joint. The third axis is set. Okay. So, okay. So let's see here. Can I just... All right, here we go. I just want to see the axes here. I think they're pointing in different directions right now. If I'm looking at this right. Swing axis, visualize the green gizmo cone. Great, thank you for that. So let's see here. The axis for these. Oh, that's interesting. Finally home. Welcome home, Rook. You got some J-Coons to be catching up on. So, let's see here. With the head. Where'd the head? There, the head. We have an axis of 1 in the X direction, which is going to be this way. And then I think the secondary axis is we're going to want... So X direction is this way. And then it looks like... Oh, hang on. You know what? It's probably because this fucker's rotated. That always fucks things up, doesn't it? It shouldn't for the Y direction, though. Yeah, see, that's odd. So it's basically setting X is this way, and it's saying Y is towards the screen. Yeah, so here's what we got here. So that's, oh, I see. So no, it's the secondary axis should be, I guess, what it was before. Does this make sense? Oh, it's a bit different. All right, so I think the secondary axis should be -1. Boy, I'm really playing with fire, aren't I? Okay. It's still not calculating anything in world space like I would want it to. You know what? I think... I actually have it wrong. The axis should be -1. Or does it? No, okay. I'm seeing things here now. So that is the shit out my ass. Hang on. Hold. do I change velocity? Ah, nothing. Okay, that's fine. But Y, okay. That goes negative. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What happens if I move X, hey? If I move X in the positive direction. Oh, nothing. Oh, wait, that's rotation. Thank God. X in the positive direction. X in the negative direction. Okay. Hang on. Is it really just because this boy's rotated? Day 2 of having jelly legs. Yeah, I forgot to leave your tab open. That's rough, Rook. You're missing out on J-Kuns. Manel, thank you for the follow. Okay. So now I move target position to the right. It goes left. To the left. It goes right. Up. It goes down. Down. It goes up. All right. This is interesting because this is going. Okay, so what would happen if I were to move it positive in the Z direction? Should move towards the camera, assuming I understand 3D math still. All right, so it kind of does. Okay, that makes sense. What doesn't is why they move in opposite directions. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's so odd. Because to my knowledge, oh, these are rotated like a motherfucker. Are any of these rotated on like a massive degree in the Y? Ah, how'd it gone? How is your jam going, sir? Thank you for the raid. Can we steal your voice? Ooh, what do you need the voice for? Oh, everyone's asking. It all depends on how much voice work you need. I would always be happy to record some things. Okay. Ooh, sorry you found your way back to the stream. I require voice clips of 10 words. Sure thing. Just hit me with the words and whatever context you need, like them set in, like what sort of tone, where is it going to be playing and stuff like that, so I can get a good read on how it should sound. I'd be happy to help out. All right, what's going on with this roof here? What is going on with this head? Oh, it doesn't have the right rigid body. Silly me. Why was it connected to the spine there? Is that the only reason it's been fucking up? Oh wait, shit. No. That was the wrong thing. Let's see that again. I need to share that with the roads. Shit. Let's do a new one. Hit play. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Okay. New. Record. Oops. I can provide you the context, but you don't need it. Okay. Any tone you want, I can provide a list, or you can do your own words. Wait, are they just like random words? It's not like a sentence or anything? Oh yeah, random words. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. Do you need them urgently, or can I kind of get them to you when I get them to you? All right. Let's attach that head back, hey? That goes to spine 1. This is where I need to attach something, but I cannot. Getting as many voices as possible within the jam time. All right, anytime within the jam, perfect, perfect. All right, so it's a Dwingles sort of situation. I see. Ooh, this is a bit too generous with the angles here. Am I doing this right? What the fuck is going on? Why aren't I flying the way that I expect to? Oh god. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? I'm not zooming in. The camera's moving in, but I'm not. Oh, Unity. Oh, Unity. What is going on here? Why? Why? Alright. That's odd. Oh, that's really odd. I've never seen Unity do that before. Alright, well. Good a time as ever to close it and reopen it. I think we're good having Shutter Chaos closed now. I think we're on the right track. Other than the voices, how's your game going, Adagon? Feel free to raid and leave if you have to, but he's training one Uber AI voice to steal the identity of every participant at once. Well, if he was trying to do that, he would send me a script that has all of the different enunciations that he'll need, not just 10 random words. Going good, got the bass in. Hell yeah. I wish I could say the same. What is going on with the zoom on this? It's not working anymore. Somehow the camera speed basically got turned to 0. Oh, what? No, camera speed's 1 here. All right, right click, scroll your mouse. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Select the center cube on the perspective gizmo. A box full of colorful cones in time. What the fuck? What's going on? Hello, what are we cooking this jam? We're doing a TikTok dance simulator. with ragdolls, but I'm having some weird... Oh, is it in ISO mode? Oh, it was in ISO mode for some reason. Why? I didn't know you could do that. Why would I want that in scene view? All right, whatever. Okay. All right, check out them joints. Looking neat. Can I see the head again? Now that we're back to where we want to be. Neck, head. Okay. Yeah, what's interesting... Let me see these axes here. Are these what I expect them to be? Oh, they're all very different. Okay. But these are the same. Which is the important thing. So, weird. I've collected 9 voices so far. Well, you will get 10 soon. So now, if I were to do up is down and down is up, and that is weird. All right, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. So if I just had it set there and I attach that rigid body, what it does is it's essentially, hang on, we're gonna try something here. Manipulator. Does it need to be in the same? All right, let's see here. Copy. Pasta. Get rid of the hips manipulator. It's just gonna be this. And we're gonna throw it on the head again, because that seems easy to track. So we want the hips rigid body. And let's see here. Do we want it to be... I think we want it to be the same position as the head. So let's copy the world space transform. Paste it here. All right, so this is where the... This is where the head is. Now this should stay... should it stay in the same rotation? Damn it. Acerola background music? Or Acerola? What is that? Because this is Persona 3. That sounds mad hard. I made a similar game for another Jam Respects, except it's supposed to be like that Japanese game show where you're trying to fit a wall. Oh, God. Yeah, Twitch definitely does that. Call out white space, which is a little annoying sometimes. Oh, Acerola is a YouTuber. I was only able to find Barbados cherries when I typed that into Google. Is there now? I'm glad you're focusing on the important aspects of the website.
Absence. Macaroni.
Chartreuse.
Worm. Mushroom.
I understand now. I understand why you need some words from me.
Tornado.
Okay. So do I want to keep this rotation? What do I want to do here? Let's set these to 1,000 again. And now let's see what happens here. I doubt I'm gonna like it. All right. Manipulator's there. Head is here. They are at different orientations. And that is because, well, hang on. So if I were to move the target position up, that moves it down. Okay, so that's the thing, is that it doesn't move the actual part of the rigid body that I want. It just moves that object. So it needs to be connected to the thing that I want to move, or I'm gonna need to, well, no, I can't set the target position because it's trying to, When it lags, did it just like stock up a bunch of them and then say them all at once? All right, let's see here. Do this. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I have two issues right now. One is that I need the position manipulation and rotation stuff to essentially happen in world space, so I can always maintain the same orientation regardless of what direction the body part is currently looking or facing. And two, I think the joint itself has to be configured in world space. Or sorry, it needs to be attached to the rigid body or the ragdoll body part itself. Let me think here. Is all of that true? Can I not change the target direction of this and then just set the rotation and position of the ragdoll, that part of the ragdoll, to that spot? That seems bad. That seems bad. Because that would essentially let us like stretch out the ragdoll, I think. Let me think here. Reddit. Target rotation position are in the space of the connected body. What you want to do is have the object that the connected body set to either be parented or to copy the position/rotation of the controllers. For the joint drives, you'll see that there are some settings for the motors for linear and angular motion. Crank up the spring value of these motors, then try it starting somewhere between 1,000 and 5,000. Yep. You also want to set the damper to around 100, 500. Max force we wrote down. Limit mode set to free. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Are the space of the connected body. All right. What you have to do is have the object that the connected body, that is the connected body, set to either be parented to or copy the position rotation of the controllers. Okay, so I do need to do that then. You got these YouTube bangers playing. Hell yeah. I spent a long time. Let's see here. Let's get out of here. Putting together like a YouTube playlist for specifically jams and things, because when I play my usual music that I listen to, it often gets muted in the VODs, which also mutes my microphone as well, obviously. So I have a list of 228 songs in this playlist. I just went through like my entire collection of games, like, oh, I like that song. Oh, I like that song. And it's generally a bunch of music that doesn't have any lyrics because that tends to distract me. Hell yeah, Teddy. All right. Okay, so I guess my, oh, that sounds like a bad idea moment was actually correct, where I will constantly have to set the connected rigid body's position to whatever the target position sort of is. Did that work or did that not work? I can't tell. Are you streaming through the night? You goddamn right, Rook. It's jamming time. Or are you running Plinko as you sleep? Nah, because generally, one, Twitch only allows for like 48 hours of continuous live streaming. And two, it's a pain in the ass for me to upload these jam VODs to YouTube because they only allow 12 hours maximum. So I have to like open it up in DaVinci, cut the VOD in half at a certain point, and then render each one individually. So rendering 4-hour plus videos, even if there's no editing to them at all, takes for fucking ever. Sometimes it takes like 20 to 30 minutes. It would take longer if I didn't have DaVinci Pro and can use my hardware acceleration, but it still takes a long ass time. So yeah, I'll probably cut the stream whenever I go to bed and stuff like that. But no, if I were to run Plinko while I was sleeping, the Cabbage Gatekeeper would run away with the leaderboard. I need to go back into that bot and make some changes to it. So like some AI stuff. I'd like to implement like a lurk mode as well. It's where like you'll just type in like lurk and then it'll like run the AI logic for you instead. So you don't have to like constantly be typing in to participate. Yeah. Did this work? Do I have the... Oh, dear. Oh, Dennis, what a mess. Why don't these work right now? I'm sorry. That's odd. Well, I don't want to restart the bot again, so I apologize, Sevadusk. But I agree, that is pretty pog. All right. So... let's do that. These do have the same orientations. So let's just, oh my god, am I gonna write the first script of the jam here? How do we want to do this here? Let's do Ragdoll Manipulator. Sounds like a good name for it. Brace yourself, we're opening up Visual Studio. Never thought you'd see that in a game jam. Alright. So what we're gonna want is... the rigid body of what we're going to be manipulating here. So the ragdoll rigid body, and then basically what we're going to be doing, I guess every fixed update's fine. We're going to be setting that to the current transform. So the position and the rotation, we're going to be setting that ragdoll part of the rigid body to that spot. So it'll be I guess we'll need transform. I guess transform's fine. So this ragdoll rigid body. I think I can just get transformed from here. I think they're the same. And I'm pretty sure... No, we'll just set it to position instead of local position. Position. This seems like a bad idea, but we'll see. All right, let's throw that on the head and see if it'll follow where our manipulator goes. See, the thing that's going to be odd about it is that, I mean, I guess as long as I don't set the distance, fuck it, we'll see. Too much thinking. We're just gonna send it. Throw that up top. Oh wait, I don't think we can. If we, hang on. Overrides, apply all. And now we gotta open up this. And now we can move this script up to here, where it will be more convenient. Because that configurable joint component is a bitch. All right, and then we will grab the manipulator's rigid body, or transform, and then the head's rigid body. All right, this is probably gonna explode. Let's find out. Hey, okay. Whoa, how you doing? It's probably because we don't have any dampening on it, but all right, let's do the target position up here. Yeah, it does not like that. And why is that? Oh, because the head also has a configurable joint still on it. We don't want that. Get rid of this. Remove that. It is now on the manipulator. That probably won't fix everything, but we'll see. Interesting, interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. And that is because our rigid body here is using gravity, and we don't want that. And it's still doing that. Okay, all right, it's still doing that. And I think, what if we make this kinematic? Oh, Bass Masters Classic. All right. And now if I were to, I don't think I'll be able to, whoa! Okay. It's actually moving in the proper direction now. Holy lordy, does it not like that head? Oh God, he's turned into a balloon boy. Oh Lord, help him. Hang on. I move this up. It moves up. Okay. I'll move that down. All right. And the head is actually changing positions here, which is good. And now, let's try this again here. What happens if I move target rotation stuff? Because the interesting thing, yeah, is if I make it kinematic, it doesn't move. So it's actually interesting. Does the configurable joint have its own position? Oh. Hang on. What if I get rid of this? Set it to none. What does this do? It's just gonna fall, right? Yeah. Is it still kinematic? No. Whoa! Okay. Okay. So what's happening right now is that they're both getting set to each other, which just results in them falling down together. Is the head, is anything using gravity? I don't think it is. Because if I were to disable the Ragdoll Manipulator... Oh, it still falls. Now that is interesting. Why? Why does it do that? If I just disable the manipulator completely. Something's using gravity. It's you, Hips. It's you! Is anything else using gravity? I think we should be good. So now if I were to just... indeed, Dustin. How'd you get that sick hornet emblem there? Was there something that was happening today or yesterday on Twitch with like Silksong stuff? Alright, so now it's fine. Let's turn the manipulator back on with the ragdoll. Okay. Okay. Looking alright. Move the head up. Or down, I mean. Obviously down. Oh. Hey, this is promising. As jank as it looks, I am moving up and down on the same axis regardless of what orientation the character model is. So that's good. I am, however, I think I'm colliding with it. Let's, interesting. Why am I colliding with it? Odd. All right, well, let's check rotation as well. So if I were to move target rotation, all right, that's not doing anything, but it's because I don't have any angular drives here. So if I were to set these to 1,000, all right. Oh my God, we're learning shit. We're learning shit. Today sub or gift sub in a channel while they're playing. That's cool. That's cool. Plenty of time left Thursday. Oh, okay. I was thinking about playing Silksong on stream, but I feel like people wouldn't be interested in seeing it or watching it because they would want to play it for themselves, you know? Okay, sick. We can rotate this thing. Look at him go. All right, so now that's our manipulator, and then this is our head, and they are the same. One and the same. Excellent. Okay, so now I feel like if we set up the target positions of everything else, and they're also like, I love these just like free-falling sort of ragdoll things here in slow motion. If we set up all of these with configurable joints, theoretically, they should work properly. Although they will be like, so if I'm standing like this, and then I move my hips down, what would happen to the legs if I have them? Interesting. So let's find out. Usually that's how I am, but I know I won't be playing it for some time, and I know there'll be plenty of games and secrets. I can afford to have a few hints these days. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Usually for those sorts of games that I'm really looking forward to, I'll try to avoid it as much as possible, personally. But hey, if people would watch it, I'd play it. Otherwise, I'll keep it to I'll keep it to myself and just play it on my own time. Hang on, let's set these back to 1,000, and then somebody recommended setting the damper to 500. That's gonna mean it moves slower, but probably more predictably. Let's see. Yeah, much slower. Look at him go. Hang on. Is this behaving the way that I want? It might not be. I'd lurk around for sure. Well then, I'll have to see. But you already got the emblem. What more could you want? Maybe this isn't working the way that I thought. Look at him go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going into overdrive. Need a rope to reel him back in. Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And set it back to 0. He's still going to be flip-flopping around. So I don't think it's actually doing what I want it to do. Because if I move it this direction, yeah, he's going all over the place still. Woo! Yeah, see, I don't think that's what I want to be doing, of like setting the position with the target position here. Is this even right? Do I want to be setting the global rotation instead of the local? I think so. Also, actually, now that I think about it, if I were to move this up, right, there he goes, that anchor stays the same. His people need him. There he goes. Bring him down. Pause. It's constantly chasing it, interestingly. It's not staying one-to-one with it. Get down. I don't actually know the Japanese. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Ruds? Okay. Okay, so we have... Let's just do something stupid. Hey, okay. Pause. There's the head. And there's the head. Okay, so if I set it to late update, he'll stay. It'll actually follow it properly. So that's good. Boy, I am just making a monstrosity here. Okay. To a limit, though. So that actually should be fine. Let's see what the rotation kind of looks like. I hope they just go through and see your printers. I mean, that is where people often get their material for this kind of stuff. Is this thing even rotating it? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's rotating the body more than... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's going supersonic. Whee! I gotta... That works. I feel like I should have that to a hotkey. I feel like I'm going to be encountering that often. All right. Not the worst thing in the world. It's still moving them based on the object's orientation, though. Did I already? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Now let's try it. There we go. That's what we want. And then rotation. Okay. Hey. All right. I think we got it. It doesn't look like it, but I think we got it. So now, if I just apply all these overrides here, that's fine. Let's open up that prefab. And now we're going to, God, I hate how he's rotated in this direction. All right. That's, I wonder if I can just harmlessly 180 him like that and see if that's okay. Let's just delete that. Throw this boy in. All right. Let's check that head again. Come back down. Hi. All right. That's looking pretty good. May not seem like it, but it's looking pretty good. Because now, once I add all the other constraints to this thing, I should be able to like rotate the head with the rest of the body kind of staying where it's supposed to. And maybe I can add a little bit of like wiggle to it so it's not like completely rigid. Now's the part where we experiment. So Learning. We're learning. It's working. It's working. Okay. That all seems fine. No gravity on this rigid body. We get rid of this and this. And then we move this to here. Ragdoll manipulator. You're gonna go all the way to the top. You got the chops, kid. You're going all the way to the top. All right, and then you are gonna go here. Okay. I've never even Star Wars. I haven't. My first Star Wars was Last Jedi. And then after that was Rise of Skywalker, and oops, those are the only 2 Star Wars movies I've ever seen. No gravity on this rigid body. And it's just like it's like a stomach tattoo with 2 like finger guns pointing towards your crotch. I'm sorry. Anyways. How's it going, Funbase? Are you jamming? You jamming this weekend? All right, let's see if our changes to this rigid body or this ragdoll broke anything. Oh, look at that. It did, because I didn't set the position of this head to match the position of this head. Let's copy the world transform here. Paste it. Bam. Now it should be fine. Cool. Looking good. And now if I change target position, nothing happens. Just like I want. Alright, that is upsetting. Why? Oh, because I was changing the wrong thing. That's odd. What was I changing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the target position already set here? It should not be. I'm working with boats and a new mark. That's a lot of marks. Oh, hi, marks. All right. Target position. All right, this is still looking good. Looking at the solid. God, it's so eerie how his whole body's flopping around, but the face refuses to break eye contact. But fortunately, that's exactly how I want it to work. Okay. So that's all working. Now I have the green light to do it with the rest of the body parts. So we'll just go down the spine here. So this is going to be spine 1, right? Yep, okay. All right, and then this is just going to be this. Oh, fuck. All right. Can I get away with? I think I can get away with setting this to awake here. This manip you. Huh? Manipulator transform. And then that way we don't need to set this one every single time. just need to specify which ragdoll rigid body is going to be following it. Okay. And that should be all I need to do for that, actually. Wait, no. I also need to... Maybe I'll also set this in the awake. Yes. Oh, God. Manipulator transform is going to be equal to... We'll set the position immediately before we start doing any sort of shenanigans with moving it around. So that way I don't have to set it for each individual one. These will be really easy to set up. Alright, let's test the chest. Alright, so it didn't automatically set that. That is fucking hilarious. I need to capture this too. What on earth are the Ruds concocting? What on God's green earth is this? Andrew. Did I just hear, man, I wish Grizz was here. Well, fear not. Oh, I've been saying it nonstop, Grizz. Thank God you're here. We're making so much progress. Alright, where is this chest here? It's the same place as the head. So it's not setting the position here. Whoops. Nice progress, thank you. Okay, this is interesting. Let's open up this again. So it's not updating this. The manipulator transformed out position should equal the ragdoll rigid body game out transform position. Okay. And it's not. I think it's happening too late. Which is odd. Because what would happen if I were to just... Da-da-da. We'll throw that up. We'll throw that up. Oops, no. Throw this up. And then we'll throw this up. Ah! It still goes up there. Now that is fascinating. But why? Why is it updating the, Odd. Alright, whatever. It'll just be a little extra annoying to set up, but it should be fine. Copy the world space transform. Paste the world space transform. That's weird. I thought I'd be able to automate that with code, but it sets its position before I can even... Oh, line 15. Okay, I guess we don't need this awake function anymore. What's going on here? Oh, shit. There we go. That is so odd. All right, let's try the chest here. We're gonna move it towards the screen. Ha 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 ha! Oh! Left and right. Whoa! Ooh, Curling Juice playing Dredge. Have fun with that. That's a friend on Steam. That wasn't just me out of pocket saying something like that. God, this is some Amnesia monster shit. I'm curious if I can... We're gonna fuck with some things here. We're gonna fuck with some axes, which is usually how you break everything. Oh, I'll be damned. Okay. So if I just change these primary and secondary axes, then I can actually move it up by moving it in the positive Y direction instead of opposites. Let's see here. Does this do what I think it does? Up, down, down. Right, left, left. Forward, back, sick. All right, let's do that with the rest of them too. All right, and now this should be relatively straightforward. So now we're gonna want hips. And that is just going to be, I believe, where are the hips? Oh, they're just here. They don't have a rigid, or they don't have a character blah blah blah. They don't have a character joint, but let's see what it does. Oh, and I forgot to set the position. Copy, world transform, hips. Moink. It's so weird that I have to do that and I can't do it at runtime. Alright. Now let's move these around. Alright. This is looking kind of fun. Alright. And then I can certainly rotate them as well. Excellent, excellent. Awesome. Awesome blossom. Alright. Next up, we'll let's just keep moving down. We'll do the legs. I think we're just doing which ones are we hitting here? I think it would have to be the thighs. So what do we have to work with here? Yeah, this might be weird. Because we're actually going to want this one, I think. Which, can we do that? I think we can. All right, let's see here. Left leg. Ooh, this is rotated weird. Let's see if that fucks anything up. Oh, baby, it is wobbling. That might not be good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why it wobbling so much? Probably because it's rotated. It's all rotated funky. Because like head, chest, hips, these have all had the same orientation. Left leg is weirdly rotated. So all of these, like if I were to set all of these, well, hang on now. Yeah, I think it's the rotation that's fucking it. Although this is rotated. Just a very little bit though. This has its axes basically flipped. So I think... Ay, 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 why? But why though? But why? But why? But why? But why? Look at it go. I think it's because it's trying to... It's trying to rotate to a specific angle here. Let's set this target rotation to 180. And then the rest should be fine. Let's see if it keeps wiggling. Yeah, it does. If I disable this, then it seems okay. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe if I lower these things here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's half that. Oh, he's still a wobbly boy. He's still a wobbly boy. Let's check out what's going on here. These axes are kind of fucked up. Yo, why are these axes like this though? -1, 1. That's odd. Interesting. Now, why is that the case? Can I just switch this to 1 and see what, like, explodes? It's about the same. But that's interesting. So if I were to change this to, I don't know, fucking this, give it the same axes as the actual left leg. Oh boy, he got a stanky leg. And then if I move this at all, yeah, that's horrific. All right, let's really ratchet down the oh, it's probably these that are causing issues too. Okay. We got like some massive rotational forces happening. Nah, it's still going. Interesting. So it's trying to get to that spot, but it's constantly moving back and forth on it. The rotation actually seems fine. I don't know, let's just set these to 0 and see what's fucking it up. Fuck it, let's just set all these to 0. and see if it's just... Maybe you just can't get to that position? That's so weird. You know what? I wonder if it's because the anchor is there versus when we have the head. Well, no. Because the head seems fine. Chest. That seems fine. And then this left leg here, and then this left leg here, that seems fine. So what's interesting, like if I turned off this manipulator, then it can do whatever it wants. But the moment I turn it on, it's like, oh ho ho, it's, you know what? It seems like the top part of the leg doesn't like it. But then if I move this at all, like say move it forward. Oh right, it doesn't have any. Let's grab here. Woo-wee! Get down. We'll add just a little bit of drive force to the Z here. Hit that, and then very narrowly. Oh, where is it going? All right. We'll give this the same axis as we're giving everything else here. Man, it's really, that rotation's really fucking things up, I think. Oh, it's continuously going in that direction. That's odd. I think I see why. It's interesting. It's like overshooting. Well, actually, is it? No, that's just a huge diff. Okay. If I were to like 1,000 this and 500 this and go to like negative 0.1 and then negative 0.2. Okay, it seems fine. The upper leg seems odd though. So if I were to bring this up, oh right, there's no, hang on. Let's set all these back to like 1,000, 500, 1,000, 500, 1,000, 500. Okay. Hit him with the ragdoll. So it doesn't. Seems fine. Upper leg just doesn't like it, but that's okay. We'll get to it. If I wanted to like kick it up, right? Like, it's all wobbly. So I think the legs, so the fact that I'm only bending, wait, where is the joint on this thing? Yeah, it's bending right there. So if I want to lift up the leg, I feel like we're going to want to bend the one that's connected to the hip, and then I guess the foot can just do whatever it wants. So I think we're just I think we're just manipulating the wrong thing here. Let's do left upper leg. Does this also have some fucked up? Yeah, it's got some fucked up, some fucked up axes, but we'll see what happens. Ay, ay, ay. See if this changes anything. Right. All right. Fucking fine. We're just gonna delete this and throw it back on there. I forgot to set the position. Boom, 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 boom. All right. It's a shaky McShakerson still. That's not good. Let's see what happens if we... All right, so we're probably not going to want to do too much with like the target rotation stuff. We'll probably be doing more with the rotation, because it like I can see like we're probably gonna do one of the same with the head, where we'll just be like manipulating rotational stuff, and then sorry, I'm trying to. Ooh. How do we want to move Z? Hang on. We're probably mostly going to be doing like rotational things, huh? I think we'll just be rotating on the joints, save for a few exceptions. Okay. In that case, then... We'll set all these to 0. And then this will be... Okay. Okay. And then if I were to rotate the head here. Cool. Can I rotate the chest? Kinda. All right, this, we're gonna need to figure out what we want to do with the legs. Because what even is the Z rotation of this? Oh god, it's this way? Ew, fucking ew. Stop it. Stop it. We're going to want the Y rotation, I guess. Holy hell. Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's some constraints here that's fucking it up. Let's see the constraints on this thing. No, they're full motion. Is this the right? Am I looking at this right? Oh boy. Oh right, no, I want to look at the actual legs here. Left leg up. Let's see them. Okay. Oh, there is no like left and right. Okay, let's give him a little articulation there. Jesus, that's probably why it was shaking so much. Nope. Nope. It's shaking more now. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that song's done, eh? Alright. Why is it shaking so much? Is it because, because I don't think the left leg is moving all that much. Yeah, the left leg is sturdy. But for some reason, this just can't get a handle on it. It's constantly flip-flopping between 180 degrees and negative 180 degrees. Aha. Okay. So, right, let's set this target rotation negative 180, guess. Because that's what this is. Uh-oh, we're getting hit with the reloading domain screen. It's time to restart Unity. Still doesn't like that. It's still bouncing between the two. Okay. That's because this thing has some fucked up axes. Do I need to set them to the same axes too? Left up leg, its axis is -1 and its swing axis is... Okay. -1 and its swing axis is this. I don't know, man. Stupid axes. Okay. What if I were to just... I don't understand you, leg. Let's just set the target transform to be exactly 1.239. And then negative 179.905. I still don't think this is going to be right because the orientation is just so fucked. Yeah, that's not right. If I get rid of the manipulator, this is odd. See, that's so weird. Is it sturdies up once I disable it and re-enable it. That's odd. And now it's not bouncing between the two. Why? Okay, so now if I rotate this, theoretically, if I rotate the x-axis, what happens? Right, let's get rid of the dampening here. I want to see instant results. Okay. Okay. All right. It's a bit, the constraints seem wrong, or seem to be getting broken. Oh, I guess we can have a max force on it, you know. We can fix this. Oh God. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Holy shit. Alright, so that seems good. I think what we'll do is we'll have the bottom parts of the legs just affected by gravity. So if I do like left leg, this part here, we'll just have that use gravity, and I think that'll be fine. This might pull it to the ground. We'll see. Nope, it just, wowza. Do I really just have to like disable, enable, and now it's sturdy? Something's going on there. All right, and now if I move this up. Oh, interesting, interesting. Now, why is that not? Okay, maybe I'm wrong there. Don't make that affected by gravity. But what are your constraints seem fine, right? I think you can move this a little bit. That seems okay, right? It's so weird that the solution to this is to just... okay. That foot's looking a little stanky now. Okay, so if I were to rotate this up, right, the dampening's still there. Get rid of it. Okay. Is interesting. Oh, hang on. I can't make the target rotation go past 90, which is kind of nice. Why doesn't that happen with oh God. Oh man, it takes the road less traveled. What is going on? So weird. Things get so fucky once I do the legs, huh? Unfortunately, oh god, the arms are in a different orientation. God damn. Let's just do the right leg for now. At least the legs are the same orientation. I actually wonder if I did any manipulation of these axes in Shutter Chaos. I don't know. Shit. I'm not overrides apply all. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. They both jiggling, but if I bop, they sturdy. Kinda. I should maybe change these, but hang on. All right. Look at him. What's odd is that, like, the feet should be like dropping down, you would think, right? Like if I were to right up leg, if I were to hit gravity on this thing, it should fall down, right? But no. Is it because gravity's, oh my god, is it because gravity's pushing it up? Is that what's happening? I think it is. This is really complicated rigid body stuff you're doing, but it seems like it's working out well. It's working out all right. I think it's because the orientation of these, so if I hit use gravity on this again, it brings it up. Yeah. Gravity's moving up on these things. Fuck. That's so insane. So if I were to, this is not what we're going to be doing, but if I were to go into the project settings and just change physics, instead of gravity being negative 9.81, it's just 9.81. Let's see what happens, huh? Let's set these to be sturdy. All right. Right leg, we're gonna rotate you up. Nope, not that one. Sorry. This one. So knees up. And now if I enable gravity, if you go down, that was the wrong thing to enable gravity on. My bad. My bad. It did go down though. Sturdy up. All right, and now right leg, we're gonna do target rotation, bring it, nope, not that one. Bring it up. And then here, right up leg. No, right leg. If I enable gravity on this and it goes down, oh, kill me. Oh, nope, now it's going, oh shit. Now it's trying to go, it's following the green axis because that's the positive direction of Y, and that's what gravity is right now. Okay. Fuck. All right, so gravity is not the thing that we want to be doing here. Honestly, I think I just have to rotate it in the opposite direction of how I'm bending it. So if I bend it if I bend my leg to hip joint like this, then the foot joint should bend in the opposite direction the same amount, I guess. I don't even know if that's working. I'm sorry if it's not. I don't know what's up. Is my streamer bot connected? It is connected. Did it work? Oh, it looks like it. Oh my god. Oh god. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I was doing things. Okay. So it's less about gravity. Broke my ears there? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I think... Yeah, it's because everything else is so low right now. I guess I can just bring this on the whole just down by like 50%. Normally, we're a lot louder when the reds are here, so it doesn't... Bro explains sign in reality space. Exactly, yeah. That's what I need to do to get this thing to work, is just to break time and space. How you doing? Wasabi Cheetah. That's a great name. All right, oops, I got messages from the Reds. What? Oh, these are creatures. Jesus. This is just cursed right here. Oh yeah, my favorite part, ads. Sorry, Wasabi. You'll be out in 30 seconds. Okay. So we might actually need to have different ragdoll manipulators based on the limb that we're manipulating. So, yay! Welcome back, Wasabi. Sorry, that was poorly timed ads, but you should be good for now. And now anybody who joins won't get pre-rolls, which is the main reason that we run them. Okay. That all looks fine. Cool. Yeah, so I think this has worked fine for... This has worked fine for most of our limbs, but now that we're getting to the extremities, they seem less stable. Can I see these again? Maybe we are gonna want to tighten up these graphics. We'll clamp these up here. We just want the bendy up and downs. In fact, we can make them even more bendy up and down. I think that's fine. And then we'll obviously need to do the same for right leg. Oh, it already kind of is. Oh, you know what? I fucked it up. We don't want it bending past the kneecap. That's for true. We don't want that big of an abomination on our hands. So now, if we're T-posing here, and these are the elbows, I guess, so we can raise this up, and this arm would kind of just... I guess it's fine for that. I wish. So it's T-posing like this. If I... No noodly limbs. We need kneecaps to shoot here. Exactly. That's going to be like the bonus rounds. Once you're done, you get to shoot the influencer. So if I bend... Oh, God. If I bend, too. If I lower this, it should also lower... Ooh, okay. This is gonna be tricky. Because if I'm setting all these up to be like rigid, they're not necessarily going to be talking with each other. Like I'm basically getting rid of IKs, which is not great. Because now, if I were to move the position of the hips while I have these feet all set up, like if I just do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's the shit. That's the prefab. I want this. Oh, right. We don't have any, fuck. We want these. Alright, so if I were to move this down, yeah, it really fucks with the legs because they're gonna stay there. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna move this, and the legs are gonna try and go back to the spot that they originally were, and they can't because this is all. I mean, maybe if yeah, that's not gonna work out, is it? Unless I only enable them when we're like latched onto them. So like, if I were to, but this is, here's the thing though. So if I only turn it on for the hips, and we hit them with the old 1,000. Let me drop this little ditty on him. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Pow! All right. Something happened there. Ah, we accidentally set a target for that. All right. So the hips are the only thing that's sturdy right now. If I were to move this X and Y, hey, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I did not expect it to be that sturdy. It's kind of cool. But at that point, I would kind of want to keep like the chest sturdy too, right? Like just and then we move the hips, like, hang on, let's set these back to 0, 0, 0. And then I would kind of want to, oh, that's X. That's pretty sensitive. What if I change it to like 100? Still pretty sensitive. Oh boy. Oh. New Fortnite dance. Oh, absolutely. All I need is to get paid my commission for it. Okay. It's about to get tricky. Because once I set everything up to be sturdy, they're not gonna move with everything else. Let me see something here. If I rotate the hips, for instance, yeah, see? First of all, let's sturdy these up here. At least a little more than they were. And now I try and rotate the hips. That's looking pretty weird. Oh, what on earth is happening there? Bro, you chill? You chill? Holy. Oh, this is about to be bad, isn't it? What is brother doing over here? Oh, he's spinning. God damn. Now this is interesting. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to auto set these things, because once they get going, they get going. Is there a velocity limit? Target angular velocity. We got drives. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure this out. Alright. We think this is a well-balanced economy? Of course not. No, they'll probably just steal the dance from me. That's true. So this might not be what we want. Or at the very least, it seems flawed. Because it's going to lock some joints in place when in reality we need to link them together. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I actually wonder what happens if we just check the use acceleration on all of these. Will it adhere to physics? Probably not. But let's see what happens. Do we even have acceleration on them? Would it even make a difference? Okay. Lord have mercy. You know what? I think what's happening is that we're getting a back and forth with the inverse kinematics here. We're like the lower part of the leg, or the upper part of the leg that we're trying to set, is influencing where the lower part of the leg moves. And then that in turn tries to influence where the upper part of the leg moves. And it does that for like a single frame before our function tries to snap it back to where it was. And that's why I don't want to do something like this, because it seems wrong. You know what? Maybe we have to lerp to it instead of setting the actual position. Let me make a note of that. And then that way, that might be better. That might be better. Did I lose connection? Let me check here. Nope, still good. All right. Okay. So if I were to move the hip, which, oh God. What about this thing? It's like arbitrarily. Oh boy. Trying to set some things here. And I'm standing this way. Basically the same. Hmm. Hmm. this real quick. I haven't pushed anything yet. Should at least archive this stuff. Okay. I think what we'll probably do is grab some food, and then we can continue on with this stuff. I think I can leave a flopping ragdoll around, right? Let's see. Will he continuously flop? I think he freezes in like this position once he reaches equilibrium. Yeah, he eventually stops. He comes to a rest. Unless... does this have any sort of angular drag? I think these all do. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I had a physic material. That I could add to all of these. That would essentially get rid of the friction element. That's too much work just for a BRB screen. Okay. We will leave this here. Come on, go make some food. Y'all can have fun with a Blinko. And I will be back soonish. I'll put a timer up. Baba booey. Sorry for the wait. Oy vey. Huh. It is getting late. Hello, Wendell. And monoided. I never learned how to pronounce your name. Monoided. How y'all do? Alright. I will just let the Reds know I'm back.
Oh,
Wait.
Yep. Let's get him.
Wait.
hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Is going all right.
Okay.
It's I mean, I have an idea of what I need to do next. So basically, hang on, I can share my screen here. Boink. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, I don't know where I last left this thing off in terms of its stability.
I hope it's reckless.
Oh, it probably is. So certain things are fine. Don't lift the legs. So I know how to move these little guys around here now, where I can like move the target position of like the head here. I can have it rotate, and that's all fine. Similar thing with like the chest. The thing is though, is that like it's all so right now everything is moving independently of each other. They're not like the head's not moving with the body, and same with like the hips and stuff. And that's because in order to get this movement stuff to work, I had to like add some different components that automatically like every frame sets. Like I'm moving an invisible object right now, and then it's setting its position to that specific object.
Okay.
It's the engineering stuff. But
Yeah.
what I need to do now is basically connect all of those objects together so that when I move this head up, the chest and the arms will like everything will move up with it. Like they're all kind of like connected in a loose like rubber bandy sort of way.
Gotcha.
So that's probably what I will be looking into how to do next. The legs are kind of tricky just because like so you can kind of see what the coordinate system kind of looks like for this, right? Like Z is pointing towards the camera, X is pointing in the negative direction, Y is pointing up. But the legs...
All we're seeing is the game views, not the editor, so I can...
Oh, seriously? That's weird.
Yeah. There we go.
Huh?
It's just whenever we share Unity, it highlights every window.
Well then, how about I just share the whole goddamn screen? So, yeah, you'll see that like the core body of it, Z is pointing towards the camera, X is pointing to the left, Y is pointing up. For some reason, the legs are completely different. Z is still pointing towards the camera, but now Y is pointing down and X is pointing right. I don't know if that's like some standard rigging shit, but this is just what it is like by default. So I have to do some different shenanigans to set like those target things and stuff. But yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm at least still enjoying. I like just setting everything to nothing and then watching this guy go.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
It's beautiful. So he's all rigged up now. I can manipulate him and shit. Now I just need to I think my next step is just going to be like connecting all of these parts together, because another thing too is like if we say like lift our leg or something like that, it's going to be lifting on like the pivot where the hip meets the leg itself. You rotate on that pivot, and then we're going to have to just make sure that like the knee below reacts accordingly, you know? Like it sort of like you lift up your knee and the leg bends instead of like kicking straight out or something. I don't know.
Well, I guess it depends on if we're grabbing like knees or hands. Like what parts of the body are sort of like free and that bend around the things that we control.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's a question that we can ask about the arms as well. Like, are we going to have two different pivots of the arms, like the shoulder and the elbow, or is it just going to be one?
No, I would just grab only the hands.
Oh, only the hands. Gotcha.
I would grab only the hands, only the feet.
Right. Okay. Hang on.
Whatever's simplest for you.
Yeah.
Look at this guy go.
Okay. Oh, okay. And only the feet. So the interesting thing about the feet is that like I'm not necessarily going to be able to just like move the foot like straight up. It's going to have to be like forward and up a little bit, right? Because otherwise it'll just like squanch right into his socket.
It won't push the knee out.
I mean, it would probably push the knee out in a way that's like just exploding, you know?
Oh, because it's like
because it's gonna try and go in. It's gonna try and go into the
XY
knee, not push it
coordinate.
away. Yeah. Like it's because if I were to push the leg up, like straight up, because I'm imagining. Yeah, I'm imagining. I think since you're imagining like the foot maybe like bending down a little bit and then moving up in front of the body, not like just
like I'm
literally
just imagining.
Yeah, when I was
like forward.
Can you change these constraints, whether it's a forward kinematic or inverse kinematic?
I mean, I can certainly change the constraints. I'm not sure I know the difference between forward kinematic and inverse kinematic, but
Well, like inverse kinematic is where it's like, all right, you basically have your foot joint and your hip joint,
yeah,
and anywhere you move your foot, it'll bend the knee in relation to that. Like it'll never like push up into itself. The knee will bend whenever the foot gets closer to the other thing.
I see.
Whereas the normal like forward kinematics is just purely just rotating things as they go and individually rotate stuff. So it's meant for kind of like body motion things.
Gotcha.
But I don't know what the limitations of that are.
I mean, I'm sure you can. Oh, but there's a lot more to do with inverse kinematics.
Wow.
There's a lot of math involved, I'm sure.
Zoinkers. There's like weights and shit. Holy.
Yeah.
That was a daunting page.
Yes, it was.
Well, I think it's probably appropriate to point out that we said we wanted to do a micro mini project.
Yep.
Is this a micro mini project, Jared?
No, not really.
Like after playing with this, what's your gut? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'll probably not be able to make it like feel good.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah. It's there's a lot going on here. Like
Because this is still trying to get back even to Shutter Chaos levels, right?
Sure. Well, no, I basically have that ironed out now in terms of like how to manipulate certain things and stuff like that. So like, let's see, the fact that I can rotate things relatively fine. I think that the weird thing about these legs is for some reason when they start with the script, they jitter out, but then when I turn it off and back on again, they're still jank. But yeah, it's
So you've been able to get it back to Shutter Chaos, is what you're saying?
essentially, yeah.
Okay. But have you gotten it beyond kind of like where you had it before, the stuff that wasn't saved?
No, I wouldn't say beyond.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I just don't want to set you up for a painful couple of days. I don't want to Shutter Chaos you.
Sure.
So,
yeah. No, I understand that. I think my problem is I don't know what else we would do.
Well, that's what we can talk about, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think that the game itself or the idea of the game is inherently flawed. It's just maybe the way we're trying to execute it. So if there's anything from you doing this, like the 3D animated figure that you've gleaned, like, oh, that's good, but these parts are bad. Like, what are the good parts that we can take advantage of, and what are the bad parts that we can somehow cut and focus more on the things that are working? Like, if moving the parts in relationship is working okay, but some of the physics is like the major problem. I don't know if those are indelibly tied, but are there ways that we can reduce the amount of physics, maybe?
For a ragdoll thing, probably not, unless we like lock some certain limbs together, you know, the way that we sort of would lock the feet for Shutter Chaos.
Yeah, like, are there more restrictions we can place on this? Not so maybe it's just reducing somewhat the level of chaos, or embracing more chaos. So it's like one way or the other. Either we add more restraints, which makes it easier to control and easier to like create logic to make this thing, or we kind of are okay with it being a little unpolished, and that's like the look of it is really kind of janky, and we embrace the jankiness and make that a feature. Because I agree that if this is Shutter Chaos path and there's still a lot to learn before we could build something that really works, that you're proud of, I would rather choose one of those paths instead. Like, let's either go full chaos and let it be just wild wackiness and it looks like a ragdoll, or what's the version of this thing where we add more constraints and maybe it's slightly more 2D, maybe it's just like more of the recording the positions thing, you know?
Yeah, like we need to lock the feet and we're just kind of controlling arms and bodies, start wiggling around.
At that point, it is just Shutter Chaos again.
But it sounds like you're not feeling very confident though, so like we should address that. Are you more concerned that the idea is dead if we don't pursue these things? Like, just even like the core idea of the game is dead?
I'm just not sure how else we would do it, you know?
Like, if y'all had to choose between something pure chaos versus something more controlled, what would you choose?
I mean, ideally, it's like controlled chaos, but if it's literally like you don't have
that's where we're stuck at. Controlled chaos seems to be the thing that will be a burden all weekend to maybe get the result we want. And I don't want it to be, even if it's possible, because I think you could still get there, I don't want it to be a painful weekend.
Right.
Like, what do you think deserves more polish? Something that's far more limited but controlled, or pretty wide but chaotic? Which do you think would be more fun to polish?
I mean, I think I like the idea of a more controlled experience as a game.
Yep.
Certainly, a more chaotic version would be easier to make. Because if it's just about like tossing a ragdoll around or something,
It literally doesn't matter what happens. You just fling them across the screen.
get him to hit a target or something. But
Turn this into interactive, buddy. but with a TikTok background.
Can we get him a bald cap? Put him in
I was gonna
jail?
say, if we're sticking with the TikTok aesthetic, we're going to need a prison cell background.
Of course.
So that's gonna be non-negotiable. Hang on. Cat jumped on lap, so it's time to activate cat cam.
Cat cam.
Activate. Wait, no. Deactivate cat cam. It's like,
No, deactivate cat cam.
Deactivate the cat cam.
Abort cat cam.
Abort. No.
What's going on
What's
here?
up, Roka?
Oh, nothing, Roka. Just a little thing called Shutter Chaos 2.
They said we'd never do it.
They said it couldn't be done, and they were right.
And they were right.
Not exactly. It's just got a lot of the same. Well, it's turning into it actually, unfortunately. But we're figuring.
I think I'm kind of in favor of embrace the chaos, meaning I think I would even control it differently. I think there's probably some other way that to quote unquote control that chaos instead of like choosing specific joints and things like that. Are there other ways that we could impact movement in the joints to make things happen, but it's still kind of breeding chaos when you do it? You're just introducing forces and things into the space around it instead of the specific relationships between the joints.
I mean, we could shoot it.
That's what I mean. I'm kind of like, if you just set off a bunch of bombs around this thing, like little mini bombs that would apply force
have a baseball
around.
bat and you're just beating the shit out of this thing.
You gotta beat it.
Beat your man. But on TikTok.
It's called Beat Talk.
Beat Talk. We're gathering beatings here. We're not gathering followers anymore.
I mean, it could be one of those sorts of things where like he is in like space doing these wacky motions in slow-mo and you have to like whack him with a baseball bat to send him in a direction to avoid things or grab shit and stuff. I don't know. And it's just playing like really inspiring like slow-mo music the whole time.
It's very Matrixy watching him kind of float around like that, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Like, what if it was like, if we still have the idea of like, I assume you could still select joints on this, right? Like, if you were to like tell one of those joints on this thing to apply a force, what would happen?
Well, it would probably just like, yeah, it would fling that specific limb, and then the rest of the body would take it with it, essentially.
Like if you just told the foot to like move like X, Y, Z, like X a certain amount of force, like what would happen?
Hang on. Let me whoopsie.
You wanted chaos? You got it.
Hang on. So now if I take the head and just set the target velocity to, oh wait, does it have any? Oh right, it's not following anything. Hang on, hold.
And by.
Hold.
Stand by.
Head.
Hey,
Oh wait, hang on.
want to see my tattoos?
Head, nope. Head. This. Okay.
It's about the head.
You forgot about the head. And then I go. Hmm?
Oh.
Whoa.
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 That's kind of fun.
I know. This is the most fun that I've
fun.
had playing around with this thing, was just kind of figuring this stuff out. And then the moment I started locking some stuff down, I'm like, all right, it's looking good. And, oh, now everything's like restraining itself.
Would the same kind of thing apply if you were to?
Maybe it's space TikTok or space jail, so he's always in zero gravity.
It's space,
You
space
know
jail.
what?
Yeah, space
Shoving
TikTok.
shit around him. And it's okay that he's a little floaty, but you can still kind of make some dance moves happen.
Whoa!
There he goes!
And he's gone.
Bye!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, man.
Whoa! Hang on.
See,
What was it called?
we do have a toy.
Maybe like he floats and that's okay. Be underwater too. If, like we just have like random floaty type backgrounds, underwater, space, prison. Like he's high on shrooms
You
or
know,
something.
floating in prison.
Mushroom forest.
my
Prisons
God.
are notoriously floaty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is
I
this
have been meaning to ask Jared, what is with the triangular structure
Oh, the
underneath
cube
him
under
that
him.
feels
Oh.
like he's going to be lowered onto it?
I know.
Oh, berserk style.
I
pretty
put that
cool.
there just to test the physics when I first made it, and now it's kind of just there. Hang on, I gotta.
It is pretty ominous the way it sort of threatens from below.
Yeah. I got a stupid idea. Yeah.
Oh, that's some breakdancing right there.
Hang on. That's it. It wasn't productive. It was just something.
It just added songs to it. Hey,
Well, that's
the
what
game
TikTok.
is.
That's what TikTok is.
TikTok is.
Oy, oy, oy. And then we'll like
And just send them away. Well, that's what happens at the end of the 10 seconds.
wait. No, not that way.
I mean,
Oh, there you go.
what?
Now we're making music videos.
Oh god. Ugh. Eye juices. Ugh.
I am disoriented. I'm currently angling my head.
Yeah.
I'm doing that thing they do in Galaxy Quest where they're trying to use their heads to move the ship to not crash into the wall.
Wow!
Perfect.
Oh, 65 is too much.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
too
65 is
high.
way too much.
Too high.
So, what? Huh? What? Why? Huh? Okay, oh,
you do?
never mind. I was confused as to why this video was in my open tabs for some reason, but I remembered it was for the song. But the title is literally just called like Japanese Horse. What the fuck?
What?
That's why.
Oh, that's what we're making.
Exactly. Yeah. This was a pretty common meme in Japan, and I just typed in Gidan meme, and I didn't realize that this was the name of it. And the thumbnail was like what was it? It was like this. It was like some haunted shit. I'm like, why is this
Jeez.
open on my Chrome? I don't remember opening this.
I didn't open this.
But now it makes sense.
Do it.
Now it all makes
Well, I think
sense.
that's what we make. That's the game.
That's the game. It's just get down. I would like to spend at least a little bit of time like adding some more control to it, because like I feel like I haven't hit a
wall.
Like a fuck, it's what do I do now sort of wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But it would probably be good to have some sort of backup, maybe something that takes advantage of this little floaty nonsense here. But I'll also still need to add some kind of control to that, I feel like.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is kind of mesmerizing just to watch. Anywho,
Like I'd be curious what the if you had keys associated with these, like the feet and the hands and the head, and we did the same thing that we were going to do, but he's floaty, what would happen? Like, I'd be curious what that would feel like.
Yeah, I can. We could certainly try that out. The only tricky thing, obviously, will be like keeping the player oriented in terms of which key does what, but maybe that's part of the shenanigans.
I think if you have, even if you just had a little diagram next to this, just like reminding you, and that's why the fewer points, the better.
Uh-huh.
Like if it was just limbs and head. I mean, if you could get away with 4 or 5 things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not looking to talk you out of anything you were working on. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to rescue you.
Yeah, no, I absolutely
understand. Send you down a path that's going to cause you pain.
Yep. I was definitely, man, I was really pissed at myself that I didn't push that code.
That the files weren't there.
I'm just like, fuck, square one. But over the last maybe like 2 or 3 hours, I've been in a much better mood because things have been doing relatively what I expect.
Okay.
But then at the same time, I'm just like, oh, I hope this is fun.
Well, that's another thing too. Is ideally you're having fun with the toy you're making.
Yeah. So once I realized that I was actually starting to lock down all the limbs, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to think of a different solution. And that's when, after dinner, I was like, oh wait, I just need to connect them all and have them move with or impact each other's movements and stuff.
Yeah.
So
okay. So
probably won't do anything as sophisticated as IK's, but
no. I just didn't know if it was like something that was gonna be easy because
I wish it was.
In Maya, it's
oh yeah.
It's like a bunch unit.
Yeah,
but that's because it's doing all that shit for you.
It's all built in
for animation. I think there is probably a way to. I mean, obviously, but we're not making animations to put in here, so that's why.
No.
That's why it's harder because it's having to do it all in here.
Real time.
And it's not just like baking the positions of it based on how you're animating in a different program. So.
Right. Yeah, Steven.
That isn't helpful. Okay, so we will proceed as business usual.
Yeah.
No matter what, we're making a character and it's gonna be TikTok. Doesn't matter what happens after that.
Character
and in a prison, non-negotiable.
In a prison. Well, one of them.
One of the backgrounds will be a prison.
One background will be a prison.
What's a prison's background track like song?
Grunge rock.
What was the song that the cops used in their TikTok?
Oh
videos?
man, let me just check that real quick. Funny cops, I think.
Tone boogie. Something boogie.
I think it was Funny Cops Dance. Oh, here it is. The Get Up Challenge, Sutter County.
Yeah.
The ghetto.
hang on.
Yeah.
This seems like
Yuba City.
This seems like a great way to end the night.
Yeah. Everyone, get up and do the dance.
I remember looking up this county and seeing what their crime rates were like.
Like, do you really have time to be doing this?
This is your entire police force.
You see someone getting just like robbed in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my spot.
Great cuts, great
No,
cuts.
it's my spot. No, it's my spot. No, it's
Ooh, they got ADR.
Oh, Linda.
It's my spot.
City Police Administration, this is Tony.
That man looks like a police chief.
They all do.
Yeah.
Chief, they're at it again.
And she looks like a police secretary.
That's city's jurisdiction. I'll take care
That man looks like a Robert Landon.
Wow. They
Move your
captured it
face.
perfectly.
I don't think they're capable.
PD's up to their shenanigans again, trying to take our parking spot.
Oh no.
Shenanigans. That's a great restaurant.
Yes, that is.
But that's our parking spot. It's in county jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on my way.
Bet you can't save me out 5 times when you're talking to the chief.
I'll take that.
Oh baby, I forgot about the Imperial March. Excellent.
Which is a hilarious thing.
Hilarious thing. Yeah.
I mean, I'm laughing. I'll be honest, I'm laughing.
That's
You know what the term stormtrooper means?
That's a lot of pictures of Hitler's dog.
Oh my goodness! Are those an original Hitlers?
No, Gingy. Didn't you hear the police? That's a great restaurant.
It's a great restaurant. You have to listen to the police. The law.
Just wait. This video is about to pop off, I promise.
You have no idea.
This is only gonna get better.
It's only gonna get better.
Listen here, meow.
Did you just say meow?
Why would I say meow? This is city jurisdiction. Now, chief, everyone knows this is county jurisdiction now.
Hey, officers! This is Sutter Court property.
Oh man, she took off her sleeves. Oh boy, Roka remembers this baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right meow.
Right meow.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
He's the I look like that actor guy. Oh man.
Get comfortable.
Thank you for agreeing, Gingy.
Grab your loved ones. Or grab your love partner.
Your love
And if you're by
partner.
yourself, no
These
worries.
are the people defending Sutter County.
Come do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweet
Cowboy boogie.
This is how we always opened the condemned streams because we were playing as a cop.
We were a good cop. Oh man.
Oh yeah, throwback, eh?
Why is the black cop drinking something while they're dancing? But now he's not.
The continuity in this is just awful. You know they're the cool department in the county.
Oh, they're fun-loving, but man, do they
Shut
get
up, Roka.
the job done.
The dog's just like, I wish I could play all of you right now.
Well, the dog is thinking about all of his friends that died on the job for these people. Look at Skeleton Lady over here.
Skeletor's into it.
Skeletor.
Love it. This is her time to shine.
She's the only one not wearing, well, not the only one. One of two not wearing any police-issued uniform. Ew, the slow down. I don't like that. No, this is getting weird. I don't want to look at it. I'm looking at her too much. Oh, we're still doing the dance?
Yep. This doesn't
I guess we're
even
still
like-
doing it.
Are you sure? Why does she seem like she was forced to be this far away?
What? Yes, she's not. She's breaking the spacing, and also the lady in the far back is doing everything she can to not be in this space. Why are you the third row?
You know, I'll be honest though. This took a lot of time to probably memorize these moves.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone's
A lot of time
hitting their
could've been
marks.
spent.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cuts though.
Sure.
They could be splicing it all together.
Sure, fair enough. But they're still all like hitting them at the same time. That's not easy to
Yeah.
do. And I'm not saying that's a compliment. I'm saying this probably took a lot of time.
You're saying that
a lot of time and a lot of crime happening while they're here just sitting there doing nothing.
Get up, challenge Sutter County and Yuba City.
Yeah,
19 million views. Most of them are mine.
What are the comments all supportive?
What a hoot to watch them all dancing.
Poof.
A hoot.
A hoot and a half.
Rest easy. They're on the job.
R.I.P. that dog,
I think
probably.
the only thing more embarrassing is like a bicycle cop.
Soup dead. A bicycle cop? What about a dancing bicycle cop?
Now we're talking.
Doing the cowboy boogie.
Down and step.
Down and stand up, Finny. Whoops. All right.
Okay.
So I will. We can plan on like business as usual tomorrow, and then I'll let you know pretty early on tomorrow if I am gonna hit some walls or encounter some major issues, and we'll need like a hard pivot. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I do think that even with like the simplest game in the world, ragdolls are like easy content, you know, like it's always fun when they're in there. So I'm sure we'll be able to find something to go along with it.
Yeah, I definitely think we can find something. It's just a matter of whatever we choose, we'll eventually have to live with for like the pain that it takes to finish it.
Right. And another thing that I was thinking during dinner was I'm just like, oh shit, we're basically like losing a whole ass day to like nighttime and sleeping, yeah? Tomorrow is our last full day to work on this.
Is it? No, because we still have until Monday, right?
No, we have till Sunday at 11 a.m. Oh no, I guess Monday at 11 a.m., right?
It's Monday at 11, yeah.
Right. No, you're right.
But we lose our...
I also did not take Monday off.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll probably end up going in late depending on what Sunday ends up being, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, God, thank God. For some reason, I thought this was ending Sunday morning. I'm like, we're fucked.
No, we would
actually
be royally fucked. We would be royally fucked if that was
pivot if it was Sunday at 11.
Yeah. Imagine we pretended.
Oh, shit. Do I still have crotch cam up?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, my God.
Do you?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
That's why I said crotch cam.
So I was too busy paying attention to the cops.
Hopefully you weren't doing the cowboy boogie.
No wonder Rocco is saying, why is Jared getting aroused while watching this?
That's a great question.
Jared, you can't be scratching that much. There's not...
I'll be honest, I was not scratching zero while that cam was up. I'll be 100% honest on that. I don't even think I need to be honest. I was caught red-handed.
No,
pretty sure I was
you can clip it and see it.
Listen,
anyway.
Sometimes when I'm deep in focus, I have no idea what my hand's gonna do.
Not a clue.
I'm gonna need one of them to draw.
I'm a fidgeter.
I tend to. Well, Jared needs toys at his desk. Otherwise,
a little toy to fidget with.
If he doesn't have a little spinner or a puzzle to solve, that hand's gonna do something. What do you think?
I got the best fidget in the world.
Sorry, just change the topic. Jared, you just accidentally made the Nirvana album cover.
I did.
Oh,
that's pretty great.
Just a little wiener like hanging down.
Yeah, like, little wiener on him, just like that Dr. Frank game.
Hang on.
Shit, I don't have my fidget spinner. Well, now this is happening.
Damn. Who? No. I'll be honest. That's the only Nirvana song I know.
You know more if you hear them.
I probably would. In the same way that I was kind of surprised about how many Fleetwood Mac songs I knew until I started listening to them.
Fleetwood Mac is ridiculous.
Jesus.
They're the Coldplay of their generation.
Wow, no wonder Jared likes them.
So Jared, are you planning on staying up a little bit longer?
I think it would probably be better for me to go to bed earlier.
Rest up.
Fresh brain.
Yeah,
I know Steven
fresh
was
brain.
getting off soon.
Get a fresh perspective on this
Jared
thing.
already got off, as we saw earlier.
Oh wow! Well,
in that during the cowboy
trust
boogie?
trust me. If I had gotten off, you would know.
Wait, Jared got off? Well, I didn't get off.
Why is it only Jared that gets
Why
off?
is it only Jared that gets off?
I would join the private closet just to do a really quick. Oh! And then I'd be back in my spot.
Yep.
That was great. What, just now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna boogie.
I'm boogieing.
Oh, I just boogied.
You guys still doing the dancing idea? That is the current plan.
Yes.
I will know within a few hours tomorrow whether or not it will require an emergency pivot.
But we'll have some plan. We'll have some plans. I'm gonna think about it.
Yeah.
As I sleep, I'll come up with some.
Stevens, we're all gonna
amazing
dream
idea.
about it.
Yeah.
I had it.
Because I currently have a ragdoll that's rigged properly that I can kind of manipulate, and now I just want to manipulate it a little better and attach some controls to it and see if that is feasible. And if not, then we're gonna shoot this thing. Or do some sort of violence.
We are literally doing something.
Will enact
We are
violence
doing
on it.
something with this.
And you know what? You know what will make you feel better? It's
Blowing
just
it
down
up.
to jam.
It's just down
Guys,
to jam.
Can we really bring this one down from the stratosphere for a second? Let's like plant our feet on the ground. Let's breathe some air, and just remind ourselves it's just down to jam.
Down to jam.
It's just down to jam. No one's
Really
even
think
gonna
about it.
notice.
All we have to do is just do better than Jive Train.
Ooh, what a bar! What a bar to clear.
Well,
although
okay, all we have to do is
against
not
their
scare
better
a child.
judgment, some people actually really like Jive Train.
Well, they like level 1 of Jive Train.
That's true.
That's true.
God damn. Holy shit!
See, there it is. Jive Train level 1 was fire.
Absolutely.
If all the levels were like level 1, imagine.
Imagine.
Well, that's our reminder that from now on, when Steven's designing all these levels, just remember they might only play the 1.
Yep.
That's true.
Jive Train level 1 was fire. Yeah, we put so much thought and effort into it too. Although I did call it to be like, this is the one that people are gonna tism out the most on. I promise you.
You're right. Because you were like, it's gonna be down to the millisecond of change.
Yep.
And it was.
Trust me, I know my people.
Your fellow Tismites.
My fellow Tismers.
Tismers.
Whoa.
Tismit? Yeah, right.
I think I can say it.
Yeah, you get the Tism pass.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I don't got no diagnosis. I've seen.
Show me your papers.
I've seen baseball caps that just say undiagnosed but pretty sure. That's
like for cancer, right?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah. For cancer.
Fellow Tuckers.
Tuck everlasting.
Oh.
you really should see a doctor if it lasts over 4 hours, though. Anyway, I'm not gonna get much more clever than that tonight, so I should probably. It's all downhill from here.
End it on a high note. That's a good idea.
Go
out on top.
I would highly suggest, Andrew, that you also don't pull an all-nighter like you did for Hadal, because you were suffering last jam. I feel like.
No all-nighters. Like I think, well, only if it's because we like literally have to do it to get it done, or we really like it.
Right, but yeah, I think for Hadal last time you were just like, I'm gonna draw 6 different kinds of animated fish. I'm like,
and my favorite part of that is I hated all of them, so that was a waste of time.
Yeah,
like,
so
I spent all night doing a bad.
I put them in the game though.
You did.
And you know what? They did look pretty great, honestly. I liked them.
Realizing that they didn't look the way that I wanted, I'm like, why did I spend hours doing this? This was so dumb.
And you killed so much
I made a little fish particle that looked
way better.
A little better.
It looked way better. The little.
I still
frame by frame
appreciate
thing,
the idea of it of being like
the idea was good.
Silhouette
It turned
shadow
out
stuff.
It turned out bad.
Yeah.
It turned out bad.
I think it turned out fine.
I think it needed more. more frames in the animation.
No, and it needed like I did it in such a like scatterbrained way. It was very poorly done. But that's what happens when you're not thinking.
Oh well.
You get your rest as well.
No, I will. I think if anything, just because it's only not even 11 o'clock here, I'll probably noodle on some stuff in my head because I would like to know what potential side paths might be, because the plan that we have right now is pretty good. Steven's already cooking on stuff, and I've already started looking into like UI and the different like clothes and stuff like that. But
let's not ruin it.
No, we're not. But if we need to start shooting guns, I just want to know what the guns are gonna look
shooting
like.
Guns for fun. Shooting. What are we calling this guy?
The Midnight Outlaw.
Midnight Outlaw.
You'll be happy to know that I've been showing stream each and every one of your concept pictures as you post them.
The Jared one's the best.
The Jared one is great.
We did joke that that you would only be able to get that one's disgusting.
The pitch one.
I love that one.
the just like the glistening lips are just something else.
So shiny. They're so shiny.
This is so aggressive.
The weirdly like balding hair on it.
It's something else.
Space lady. Oh, Thumb Thumb from Spy Kids. Actually, I did when I was thinking earlier. I'm like, oh, what if they were hands? Like it was hand people. So they could have
like a finger family.
Like finger family.
Like finger fantasy.
Like a five finger discount.
Ooh.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, Steve and I were joking about what if the whole game was just TikToks of Jared. So like they get your face, but they'll get like some different accessorized version of you, and then make you do TikTok dances.
Oh, great!
I know,
and then I'll post them
this
to
community
TikTok.
Would go gaga for it.
And then I'll voice them and everything. I'll have like little sound bite things that they can hit to like say things at certain times.
Every joint that you hit needs an No, not there.
I will
not
say,
there.
While this thing does look appealing, we are going to want to stick to something humanoid looking.
Oh no, this was I was showing Steven a shader on this thing.
Okay.
Don't worry. The thing Steven shared last was the kind of direction.
Yeah.
We're just going for extended human fall flat style.
Perfect.
So just
like a little bit doughy people.
Adult.
The game is just Jared's TikTok account, and you rate them, and had enough negative views, ban his account. I'm just gathering like reports on TikTok. That's the whole.
What do you want from me?
That's the game.
That's what I do.
I might as well be gathering reports from all the time, dude. The Uma Musume TikTok, the one that I posted, it was the only one that ever got like the most hardcore censorship on it, because I posted it, and within seconds it got not just like, oh, this can't be put on the For You page like a lot of my Fear and Hunger clips. This one said, this TikTok has been deleted because it violates our terms of service, and the one that they highlighted was scams and fraud.
Huh? Is this Uma Musume?
I don't know. So like
scams
and fraud. I mean, the title of it was like, the game heard that I wanted Tazuna or something like that. So all I had to do was like hit the appeal button, and it was resolved in like 20 minutes. But the fact that it was immediately erased from the website for scams and fraud was kind of insane.
Fraud.
I'm just like, this is the hardest any of my videos have gotten nuked, and I've shown almost dong on some of these.
Yeah, Jesus.
Misleading title, maybe that's the only thing that I could think of. But like, I don't understand, because it certainly wasn't reviewed by a human. Scamming? I think so. Yeah.
It's saying that you not that the subject matter was about scamming.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So even if it was a misleading title, Gingy, like, I feel like that would have to be detected by like a human, but this thing was nuked within like 30 seconds. So I don't know what sort of detection they had.
Could move that fast.
No. Fingers too slow. But I just thought that was hilarious. Out of all of like the Fear and Hunger clips that I posted, the one Uma Musume clips got the biggest nuke.
Yeah.
So that's funny.
AI.
AI.
Anywho, AI. Let's just do an AI game.
Nope.
It's pretty easy, right?
Yeah, you just type
Switch it
in
on.
make a good game, no bugs, please.
Yep.
UX!
UX!
Hang on. I got to write out here. Looks like we're going to Kobe.
Oh, Kobe.
The raid message will be, how about that coyote time?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, right. I gotta hit the ocean, man. Go here. All right. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow.
Morning-ish.
Tomorrow morning-ish. I'm gonna try and get on earlier than I normally do, but we'll see how that works out.
Sure is, Roka. So
Yep. Take it to him.
Kubi's the
Feel free
coyote
to bring
time
it up.
hater. Yep.
Press him in a corner. Kiss him.
right on the lips.
So we'll be back tomorrow. This will basically be the whole weekend. Feel free to tune in, even if you're not going to watch or chat, because it's a great time to farm some J-Kuns.
I just reached the 500k threshold.
God damn.
That's after losing a bunch.
Drop it all on the next bet, whatever we do. All
of
or
it.
nothing.
All in. All
You
in.
know what? To be fair, I never spend them on anything most of the
That's
time,
true.
other than betting.
Yeah, you just bloat the betting pools generally.
Oh, really? That's
Holy
really all I
shit,
do.
we're about to rate out with 34 viewers.
Whoa!
That's
People are still
maddening.
here?
Well,
Why
people
are
still
you
have
here?
their computers on.
Oh, well, get ready for a surprise new
Surprise raid to
audience.
Kubi.
Hurry!
All right.
Stream.
Running out
So,
of time.
until tomorrow, and two chatters,